that'll never ever end. Friendship that'll never ever
out there in tube land. It is Halloween or Halloween. It's it is what it is, right? We're doing this stuff live, you never know what's gonna happen here. So anyway, look at here. And happy Halloween, everybody. How are you beautiful tubers doing out there in tube land? It is Halloween or Halloweeny as it kind of feels right about now. How is everybody? It's it is what it is, right? We're doing this stuff live, you never know what's gonna happen here. So anyway, look at here.
Your exercise tips on infomercials.
Wait! Exercise gives you endorphins. Endorphins make you happy. Happy people just don't shoot their husbands.
You're fired.
What?
I have new representation.
Welcome, Caitlin.
Dear God, it's me, Jenna.
Jenna Marbles. Wow. We got somebody else coming on here.
Baby steps?
It means setting small, reasonable goals for yourself, one day at a time. One tiny step at a time.
Baby steps.
It works.
First of all, I don't pay property tax.
Oh, welcome, Ben Shapiro. We're all here. How's everybody doing? Say hi to all the winners in the front row. Got Iris, Daisy Girl, winning reality. How's it going? Winning, Caitlin, Iris, cool gamer, talking trash and truths. Oh man, except for Lady Autumn Sky. How's everybody doing? All right.
Well, as you know, my wife's a doctor.
Oh, is that right? I think the doctors work in hospitals, don't they? That's what I hear. Is that right? They still work in hospitals? I don't know.
I don't know. She's the doctor, not me. I'm just a talk show host. Used to be a lawyer.
Oh yeah, cool gamer. Hey everybody. All right. We're having a good time. Just winging it here. It's Halloween party. It's underway. Hope everybody's having a good time. Hey, winning. How you doing? I took over your show.
Before we get started, I just wanted to talk about my sponsors, Soylent. Definitely.
Oh, so you got to stay for a second. Stopping by to hit the like will not do because rabbit. You have to stay at least for a second.
Hop, hop, little bunnies, hop.
What does the fox say?
We will. I love it when a rabbit stops by. Man, I hope we can stick around a little bit longer. We have a great show tonight. Lots of people coming by. I'm going to try to keep this voice up as long as possible. I'm going to have to switch over to Lyndon's voice here just to make it, realistic. Because, I'm taking over his show tonight. So let me see. Get this voice. Okay. Well, does that sound like winning? All right. I think we got winning on. Get the winning voice. I'm going to do my best impersonation of winning tonight. All right. How's everybody doing this evening? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're living well. It is Halloween party 2023. We're gonna be rocking it out. We rock lots of guests coming up, and we're gonna be here all. Oh, okay, well, cool. Well, hope to see you. When you come back, let me know. I'll play your intro again. Ben Shapiro's AI is here tonight. I see. And Gina Marbles, how you doing?
Oh, doing good. I can't believe I'm back on the YouTube.
I know. One of the original YouTubers of all times. Gina Marbles, back. Left a 50 million subscriber channel to, I don't know, go feed ducks or something.
I don't even know what I left it for.
Because birds aren't real. Ducks aren't real either. They're wine ducks. Who's in charge of winding them up? I don't know. Don't know. Well, I hope everybody's having a great Halloween this evening. There's lots to do on Saturday night, but we're winning here. Snafu, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party. There's something else I wanted to get done here real quick. I get going here. Because we know it ain't a party without music. So I do have some music coming up. Let me find where my music is.
Woo
Oh, dude, this is gonna be
woo.
ripping too. What a way to come in. Let me know how this sounds, guys. If it was too loud or not.
To feed dogs, that's for sure.
And your
You can hear it,
AI's
right?
roboting a little bit. I
Yes,
cannot
AI.
hear anything from you, expert.
Oh, look, we got a Sizzy raid. Sizzy raid. Can you guys hear the music, right?
No.
Okay, hold on. How did I do this last time?
Oh, there it is.
Somewhat.
We always forget how you do that. I don't remember. But I just gotta say, thank you, Jester.
Listen to White Mechanics Halloween shows. So we'll be playing a lot of covers tonight. This is obviously a Talking Heads cover. They love the cover Talking Heads. Can you guys hear it okay?
Yes.
Crowd, can you hear it okay?
Yes.
Crowd, can you hear it okay? I heard it like come through twice. I thought I'd muted myself when I did that. Yes, that's me. That's what I do. What's up, everybody? Welcome. Happy Halloween. Right. Just grooving on in.
Expert, how are you doing tonight? How is your Halloween going so far?
Man, I'm doing great. It's like, it's like, it's really great. I'm having a good time, and I just had a great time last night. Lots of great costumes, all kinds of special guests and award-winning actors stopped by. It was a good time.
Snafu, I've never lied about a film ever. But if we're gonna talk about it, you might as well come and become a Daily Wire Plus subscriber, and watch all our magical films, the best films that have ever been made, all through the Daily Wire film production crew.
Oh, I think I can do that.
There you go.
Just I heard that my female alter ego is going to be playing Snow White in our new adaptation of Snow White, and there she is. Yep, there's my female.
Oh yeah, I like to switch around. I like to switch people around real quick. And it's just you never know what. Yeah, there he is. Lex, what's up? Lex, what's up?
Hello, Lex.
Hey everyone, Caitlin loved you as Peg Bundy last night. Yeah, you were fantastic.
Snafu, do you want me to destroy you with facts and logic? Do you want to walk away with your dignity?
Yo, Venom Indian, what's up? Welcome to the Halloween party.
What's
Man,
up,
how
Tanner?
you doing? follows me. Man. Thank you for stopping in.
My wife's a doctor. She actually taught me how to do drag properly. If I do say so myself, I look pretty good as a woman. Just look at that right there.
If Winning's here, he's in the chat where he belongs. So there you go.
I think you're a much prettier woman.
You're saying you don't like me with the beard that I've been growing now because people say I look too much like Brett Cooper.
I thought your wife was the beard. No.
I'm going to have to destroy you with facts and logic, too.
Oh, look out, facts and logic. I don't like those things.
Oh, jeez. Where's Winning? He'd rather be right. He'd rather know the truth than be right. And that's my opinion.
I've taken over his show tonight. There's no Winning here. I do have the winning voice mod. I can turn it on here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yep. All right. Oh, I sound like Winning.
Snappy's being absolutely savage in the chat, and I just don't understand why. I'm just a little Jewish man with a little show. I don't understand why he keeps attacking me.
Yeah, no drama, guys. No drama. Buy the book with Marxism. Yep. See, Marxism, they should get it free, right?
Wait, how can you? Yeah, I was going to say, how can you buy things in Marxism? Obviously, the book would be given, but since there can't be enough books produced, they just rip and hand individual pages to everyone. So you got to get together as a town to actually have the whole...
Yeah, you know, books are made by trees. That's what I hear.
I heard there's only one tree in Africa. Expert, I heard that you were talking about that, and I just wanted to say that it is true. There is only one tree in Africa.
Yeah. There's only one. As far as I know. Yeah.
Are you calling college students invalids, Snafu? Snafu, are the college kids the invalids? Because I destroy the college kids with facts and logic.
Holden Official, what's up? Welcome.
Hello.
Are you talking about my homeland?
Snafu and Ben are the reason this Jenna Marbles left the internet. All of this toxicity, this masculine toxicity.
Snafu, who needs the volunteers? I don't understand. Are you talking about my motherland, the homeland?
Oh yeah.
Over there. We're not going to talk about politics though, even though that's what I talk about literally all the time.
Contraction Truths. Welcome everyone. Amazon, no internet. I'm glad to see you. Super frustrated. All's well. Party hard for me.
Snafu's saying that I Ben Shapiro am not very smart, but at least I can type and it makes sense.
Yeah.
I'd like to welcome all this from Sizzy Raid. So happy you're here. Hopefully we get some Sizzy in here at some point. Sizzy Wiznut.
I'm sure we will. He just streamed with this woman named Jessica Reloaded for about 4 hours. So I'm sure he's going to do human things and maybe get a little bite to eat before he hops in here with us. I typically don't talk about other women as I am married to a doctor.
I like to talk in the chat sometimes. Sometimes I just type in the chat. Like, you know. So, yeah.
Hello, the expert. How are you doing tonight, brother? I don't think Ben Shapiro says brother. I just ruined the whole thing by saying that.
Time to switch everybody around again real quick. All right. There we go.
Oh, wow. Oh, look, there it is. There she is. Jenna Marbles at the... Is that the Streamies or is that at VidCon? I can't tell.
You're asking questions I don't remember the answer to.
Well, I did make a little something for winning reality tonight.
Oh.
I did make a little something.
Who is the winning reality other than me? Obviously, I win
I stole
reality
a show.
all the time.
See, I took the show over. He's been asking me to come on, so I just think I'd take the whole thing. Take the whole thing. But I did make a little something for him tonight. I'm going to go ahead and play it for you. All right, here it is.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Music loud when they walk. Being kicked around since I was born. And it's all around. I'm okay. And you may
So yeah, happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday, Winning.
hope
Happy
you
birthday to
enjoyed
you.
that.
Happy birthday, dear Winning. Happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
Lady Autumn Sky is now in the chat as I think it's Talking Trash and Truths.
Oh yeah, I see. There was a little bit.
It's amazing. That is so good.
It's awesome. What's up, Black Nate? How you doing, Black Nate? Welcome. Happy Halloween.
Black Nate and Callie.
Happy Halloween,
Hello.
y'all.
And
Everyone knows
pink
my-
waving eyes, pink heart shaped. I don't understand
Not
this
to eat,
technology thing. You know, one time I tried to premiere a movie and my whole website crashed. It just crashed. So many people tried to watch it. I think it was this thing called What is a Woman?
Yes, don't need to unwrap candy. It's bad for you. Don't eat unwrapped candy. Yeah, it's bad.
Snafu, snafu, snafu. You see, you can have two nationalities at once. But I never called for sending any American troops over there. I'm just saying.
Caitlin comments. Never for 3 months. Happy birthday, Winning Reality, wherever you are. Happy birthday, Winning Reality. Wherever he is, he
Happy
thinks
birthday, Winning
you.
Reality.
Wherever he is. I'm sure he's thinking you. Now, I hope everybody who's coming on the show knows they have to be a YouTuber. A YouTuber.
Wait, do I count? I'm technically a podcaster.
Yes, yeah. You're fine. You're fine.
Wait,
You know
do I
who
count
is-
as an ex-YouTuber?
Yeah. You guys are fine.
You know who is an actual YouTuber, though? My female alter ego, Brett Cooper. She's actually really good at it.
The switching of the pictures is getting me.
Well, yeah, that's better. For the girls up top.
Pretty Ben.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's good stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the invites it said YouTubers there. Backstager. I guess though. I don't know. Ben, if you want to send people off to die for what you call homeland, just say so. I thought you're American.
I already answered this. I was explaining that even though I do consider that to be my homeland, the problem is I never really called for American troops to be sent over there. But I don't really watch my own show. I just read the script that's given to me, and then I go home to my wife, who is a doctor. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time.
I'm not going to be able to hold it together for this. I'm sorry.
Oh, and by the way, if you don't buy ExpressVPN, screw you. How dare you not support the Daily Wire by buying ExpressVPN? Also, mypillow.com/poso.
I will fight you on a My Pillow.
Noctis Maximus. I don't know. Oh, I hope we're laughing at the same thing. I think we are.
Yes, I think we are. Entertain me.
Let the YouTuber in, please. I would like to debate the person in the back room and destroy him with facts and logic.
Hold on though. We got somebody else coming in here. Hold on. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Must be the season of the witch. Must be the season of the witch. Must be the season of the witch.
Yo, the name is Patrick. The logic is erratic. Potato in a jacket. Toys in the attic. I rock and I ramble. My brain is scrambled. Rap like an animal.
Welcome.
All right.
Good later. Are you supposed to be Jessica Reloaded?
Yeah, I came in as myself because
That popular,
I
huh?
just finished my stream with Shizzy and then I gotta get up and get ready to go out. But I just wanted to stop in because, like, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
I had to put
It's
my
actually
best
winning.
face forward for the lovely Jessica.
Let me put on my
Reloaded.
winning reality mod real quick. It's like that. Oh, thanks, Jessica. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Hope you like your new intro, Naughtiest Maximus.
That's a really, really impressive AI. But by the way, AI is going to take over the world. Also, Haley and Elon Musk.
I must.
Oh, wait, I know what to do. I'm not in costume, but I know what I can cosplay as.
Oh, there we go.
You're going to be a person who is
Guys, is the
in
music
love with
a good mix with the voices? I can't really tell. Just let
No.
me know if it's
That's
too loud
fine.
or it's not loud enough. I want it to be a nice little background music. Listen to Jimmy
Naughtiest
wearing a
Maximus
grenade.
says, I like American beer. We do that best. I mean, yeah, there are some good American beers, but the problem is Anheuser-Busch is actually a German company. So, just saying. Claims to be an American beer. It's not. It's German.
Okay, here we go. We got someone else coming in. Hold on. Let's see if you guys can guess who it is. Wait, where is it at? I got so many of these things in here now.
Expert, you have accidentally left on the winning voice.
Yeah, I'll have to fix that in a second. Oh man. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Is it because of my size?
Oh, no, my friend, no. Externals like size are not important, no.
Then I can be the man for the job. I don't have to be a giant to have a big heart. Patrick will always...
First of all, I don't pay property tax.
Welcome to T-Rex Trucking.
Hi guys.
Oh
How's it
no!
going?
Oh no! I wanted to be Check. I wanted to debate Check. Chunk, however you pronounce his name. And he needs to be destroyed with facts and logic.
Hold on, I can't, I'm just trying to get it. Wait, what's this?
Wait.
Let's
Here, I
see.
can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can make it even. I can do it.
It's not working.
There we go.
Oh,
there we go.
there we go.
Fixed now.
There we go. Okay, hold on, one more. Okay, there we go.
Look,
Perfect.
Winning, you advocate a law on your stream for the first time ever.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Wow, I'm super nervous. Super nervous.
Guys, I don't know where I'm at tonight, so I can't talk about it. I have no idea where I'm at. I'm lost. On the road. I just I just don't know where I'm at.
Is your
Hello, I am definitely not Ben Shapiro in drag.
Jesus, you
What's up,
butchered the
Suzanne?
word definitely so bad. Defiantly.
That says defiantly. God damn it. You know what? It works. It works.
He's a bad man. He is.
It works.
Leroy Brown. He said, I'm not messing with him. No.
Guys, I can't stay too long because I'm waiting.
I am defiantly.
Come to my truck.
Your truck?
You're gonna be here in my truck in a little while.
Ah. Okay, well, good luck with the truck and all.
Oh my god, this is too much.
I would say that is definitely
I'm not going to be here too long, then you'll have to come
libel,
down here
and
to
you will
this
be
square.
expecting.
And I'll have to go over to this one then. Yeah, okay, that's better. All right, here we go.
I'm so confused.
Oh my god.
Says I knew better dead than red butt. I got my old draft board, buddy. This is what I said. Ben Shapiro, Sarge. I'm only 18. I ruptured the spleen, and I always carry a purse. You need to always carry a purse. Purses are good, and this is just in case. Just move that over there. All right, there we go. That's better. All right. So how's it going, guys?
We know you're not the expert because you're talking to the chat too much. The expert never talks to the chat. I'm kidding. He knows.
Oh, hey. I got someone else coming in here, guys. Hang tight. Here he comes. Very special guest coming in tonight.
It's been such a joy to make this. I just can't wait for the audience to know more about him. He's smart. He's funny. Do you think this is a higher priority than preventing a temporal meltdown?
Probably not.
To do the victory dance.
Welcome, Matsamira.
Max, what's up?
Hey man, how are you?
Good.
Hi,
How you doing?
Matt.
Thank you so much for being here.
I have a surprise for you. Look behind me. Watch. Japanese soldier. Yeah, you're dead. Okay. Get rid of it. You can stop.
No,
I mean, I
don't know
have
the
other
relationship
virtual backgrounds, but I don't.
I don't know the relationship between the
this
Jewish
one.
people and the Japanese, but I assume it's perfectly fine.
Really? Well, do you like sushi?
Nasty stuff.
Do you like sushi?
Sushi
Here,
depends.
have some.
It depends on if it is kosher.
Whoa!
That is not kosher. My wife's a doctor.
Okay.
She had a lot to say about that.
Here we go. Okay.
Let's put Kayla next to me real quick. All right, there we go.
There we are.
Better.
Yeah, we use Oh, everyone's all different. Okay, sorry, I'm not doing anything for Halloween. So okay,
There you come as
I
Max
figured out
Burns.
who's-
Good enough.
Yeah.
The T-Rex trucking over there is an imposter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if y'all heard. Y'all know Matthew Perry from Friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He was just he ended. Things aren't good for him right now.
Oh, he's gone.
Yes.
He's dead?
Yes.
Yeah, he drowned. They
He's
found
on
him in his home
When?
Guys, always wear a life preserver.
today.
When? Oh shit!
I just saw
Wait,
the news a
Matthew
little
ain't
while
dead?
ago.
Well, I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. It hit the news media about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Right.
But from what I understand, he had issues.
Oh really? Oh shit! I liked him. Chandler.
Yeah, he was Chandler.
Okay.
Yeah, Chandler Bing.
While Chandler isn't a doctor and just played one on TV, my wife is a doctor, an actual doctor. She said that if you have such a wet ass P word that you need a bucket and a mop, that you need to seek medical attention.
Chandler wasn't the actor one. That was Joey.
T3 wants to let
Wait. Matthew Perry
nerd
was
know.
Matthew Perry was Chandler,
for the
right?
party.
Yes, Chandler.
Yes.
Joey is not
archaeology
Matthew Perry.
Yeah, Matt LeBlanc
Joey was
was
the actor. Joey
Yes,
was the
thank
actor
you.
character.
Yes, Joey was the
Matthew
actor.
Perry was like
Oh,
a
right, yeah, that's right.
You know that
him-
Friends came. You know that Friends finished before I was in elementary school.
But you were the same height back then too.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
It did
So he
not
drowned in his
finish
swimming pool.
before he
That's
was in
okay.
elementary school.
I like Matt. You know, remember Harold and Kumar escaped from Guantanamo Bay, and they're going through TSA, and there's a, he gets Kumar gets into secondary inspection, and the TSA guy is kind of a light-skinned black guy, and so he calls him. What about you? He goes, "You Matthew Perry looking bitch," and the guy gets all upset. And I think the supervisor then looks at the TSA guy. He gets angry, the black guy, and he goes, "You do look like Matthew Perry." Well, that was a great insult. It's actually a compliment. Yeah.
No, Matthew Perry was a pretty handsome dude. I know
Yeah,
he had
yeah.
his troubles later in life, but I remember watching Friends when I was younger. He was always very good looking.
Oh, he was in a hot tub, they said. Oh, shit. Okay.
You know, it's funny. Like, I just got to say that I liked Cheers more than Friends, but different eras.
Cheers is one of the best TV shows ever. And it spun off another
Wait, how
great
is this guy Canadian?
because he was
He
probably
was
born
born in
Canada.
Massachusetts.
His parents
Oh,
might
I
want
see.
to
Okay, his mother. His mother was a Canadian journalist. Okay.
Yeah, probably dual citizenship. I'm looking.
And he went to school with Justin Trudeau in public school.
I just got to say, in the chat, it's very confusing seeing Lady Autumn Sky with T3's avatar and also T3 in there occasionally.
Really?
Oh, T3,
Is
hi.
it as confusing as T-Rex being on screen?
I'm completely ignoring that. I am Ben Shapiro, and my alter ego,
Excuse you, she's talking about me.
Brett Cooper. Welcome to the
talking
comment section. I'm Brett Cooper.
So, Max, I don't think I've gotten to stream with you before. My channel name is Caitlin Comments. I'm Caitlin. Tonight I'm playing Jenna Marbles, but it's really good to meet you. I've seen a ton of the work you've done with Meme. I absolutely enjoy the heck out of you. I think you are hilarious. So I am honored to be up here with you today.
Oh no, it's great. Nice to meet you. Actually, so Josh, our Meme Copium, is in Tokyo today, or he came on Friday. It's Sunday right here right now, and so is Andrew Esquire from Legal Mindset. He's been here for a week. I met with last Sunday, a week ago exactly. I had lunch with Andrew, but I haven't been able to catch up with Josh. Josh came up from Osaka to Tokyo on Friday. I was supposed to go down to Osaka today, and I woke up at 5 a.m, and I thought, yeah, I'm not going to do it. So I there's a funeral, so that's happening right now. So I decided to just send my condolences. So I haven't met the two guys yet, but I think they're having quite an adventure. Like, it's, you know how in Tokyo they have Halloween, not on the 31st on Tuesday, but they on Friday and Saturday. And this year, the Shibuya, where everyone goes in the crossing, they kind of blocked it off, and it was a real buzzkill. But I was getting some messages from them, and I think they found out, hey, the party's kind of happening in Shinjuku and Kabukicho. And I remember, was it Friday night? Maybe Josh sent a message to us and said, he asked on Friday night. He said, hey, you guys are available? I said, no, I'm not. And Andrew wasn't. And Josh messaged, like, he found some really base Australians. So I thought, okay, great. So I don't know where they are today. They're probably at church, you know? Yeah.
Hey, by the way,
doing
everybody,
confession, taking mass, you know, I think that's what they're doing. Yeah, trust me. Oh, by the way, happy birthday. Winning, whichever one you are. Are you the expert? Is it your birth? Well, you don't dox yourself, but it's not. Is it today your birthday, or is it sometime this week?
I don't know. It's sometime this next week.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, everybody, just by the way, we have Max has a new shirt out. I want to make sure everybody can buy this stuff.
What shirt? Oh yeah, you sent me that. Thanks.
Yeah. Check this out. Get your Max Mirror shirt. This is we're all gonna die.
Oh. Is that made? Oh, is it Photoshop? It's kind of cool. Yeah.
There we go. Let's get this back up. And hey, guess what?
Hmm.
Somebody
I
pretending to
just
be
wanted
me
say
is coming
I
on
don't go to
stage.
church. I go to synagogue.
Oh, wait, hold on. I can play this one now.
Oh no.
There you go. Let's see. Here it is.
Who can it be knocking at my door? Who can it be now?
Oh, it's me. Someone's
Hey, how
playing
you guys
me.
doing?
Oh, good. Hey. You had an
How are y'all?
anniversary. Yeah, how you doing? Expert.
Great.
Max, I'm doing great. How are you doing, bud?
Good. We don't have any other impersonators, do we? Doing burlesque and
That's
yeah.
Well, actually, look,
I
I'm
heard
just
there was
saying,
an
like, I do
there was an
have this.
excellent impersonation the other day. So I was just crying.
I am Ben Shapiro, and I do have this alter ego known as Brett Cooper. Welcome to the comment section with Brett Cooper.
Anderson Cooper, how's your boyfriend? Okay.
There you go. I'm back to being me again.
Oh, hi. How are you?
Hi, Junior.
Thank
How's it
you.
going?
Oh, it's been a while.
You make a very convincing Jessica Reloaded, I must say.
Did you see her face when I said Junior? That was hilarious.
Oh, we got another one.
Yeah. Who can it be knocking at my door? Who can it be now?
Never
Oh,
Nick,
no.
you lost Nick. Jessica, I wish you would have stayed Nick for like 10 more seconds.
You should have DM'd me and told me.
I know. I didn't
Or-
think about it till just now. It's not your fault.
Shit, don't expect me to be in your head like that. Half the time I'm not even in my head.
I don't want to be in her head. Seems like a scary place.
Oh, look, it's Captain Ukraine. Okay, great.
Hey, look, it is the White Rabbit. Hi, White Rabbit. How's it going?
Hey, honey.
I was gonna put Drexel, and I went to Drexel's.
I get close to the chat. There you go. Hello.
Hold on, guys. I'm playing my toys real quick. Hang on.
Oh,
no.
No.
Wait, are your toys
wait.
male or female tonight?
Hold on. Wait a minute. I didn't give him a
It's all
proper
wrong.
introduction. I didn't realize Mac was here because I do have an intro
For
for Mac,
real?
too.
I'm just
Oh
like,
no.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just put you backstage. I'll bring you right back out, Mac. I didn't give you your intro.
What's
Hold
the
on.
thing?
Okay, here we go.
kicked
Here
him
we
out
go.
of the room again?
They're
No.
trying to probe our most sensitive areas. I can feel it. Commissioner, are you there? We really have to be going.
Let's see, nose hair trimmer?
What about gay porn? It's not a good idea.
No.
Bad idea. I don't like it. Don't say anything else. Where's the entrance, Ace? Let's just stick it right through the dumpster, Gary. The flesh ray. Fire it now.
I'm horrible. With a W.
Oh,
There you go. All right.
I
Jesus.
can't
Everybody
believe you
gets
had me sitting backstage for so long.
Everybody gets an intro.
It's
I was
absolutely so
backstage for
ridiculous.
like
These are all wrong now.
30 seconds.
It's better.
You know, I really wanted to do what I was
Me.
I
telling you
freaked
last
out 'cause
night.
I know.
I don't know who that actually is, so I'm gonna let
Expert.
Whoa.
I have a question for you, Big Mac. How
You want me to shake it?
do you think our good friend Steve
Do the
Gosney ever
helicopter.
actually received the toys that you sent him?
Yes, Steve Guzz, he's a good guy, but he doesn't respect my time. It's all about time.
Time's important. It's important. Time's
Time
important.
keeps on slipping into the future.
I was gonna.
You see that Two-Face in that cartoon?
Say that again.
That was the Batman villain Two-Face that was in that cartoon that you were showing. When I was backstage, very rudely waiting.
Yeah.
Very rudely. Oh, who's this handsome
Oh, now
fella
I
in the
gotta change
middle?
everything. Gotta change everything now.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I couldn't do that
Well, nothing you guys are
I was
talking about
confused.
is interesting to me.
anymore. That's not the only person who's
And
confused, man.
You make such a great.
I'd very much rather just go watch the movie that I was watching. So, yeah. By the way, Winning, you tricked me.
Good.
If you know, you know.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
But this isn't content.
Love has to go together.
No, it's not content.
Wait,
Nope.
how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more. One more for it to be not content.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
There's a minimum number.
Shizzy, Shizzy, where are you? Shizzy, to the front stage. Shizzy, we need it
It
to
needs
not
to
be
be 8,
content.
remember? Wait, hold on. Let me check the screenshot. I think it's
Why do you
7.
need 8? Are you serious? What?
I actually got StreamYard for my birthday, so I can.
Okay, now I really
put
need to
more
find the
people in.
screenshot so I can send it to Max. Hold on.
I have no idea what's going on either.
Trick me. Can I?
Is there something in chat?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either. I don't know.
Look at the private.
There's one
God
star
damn it.
comment. Oh, there.
In private?
Caitlin.
I can't see anything in private.
Well,
Oh, there's a
Max, I'm
private.
going to send you the screenshot on Discord.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I do remember that. That's true. That is a thing that happened.
Discord.
My wife's a doctor.
Max, we're not friends on Discord.
Hey,
Rude.
Tiber,
Yeah,
I got a
hold on.
question
I'll
for you,
send
buddy.
you a message.
As fellow lawyers,
I can send you a message,
what are you
but it
working on
says
right
we're
now,
not
buddy?
friends.
Repeat that.
What's it?
Oh,
As
just
fellow
something
lawyers,
like
I mean, you're
that.
currently practicing. I used to be a lawyer, but now I'm a talk show host. What cases are you working on?
Definitely not real. Definitely.
Ones
Oh,
that
I
make
know.
hate
I have
moves
to
to
accept it. Okay, there it is. See? We are friends.
Take that back.
Now we're friends.
Take that back.
Forrest Gump.
Yes, now we're friends.
Birds aren't
Yeah,
real.
that's
Look.
the screenshot I was referring to that I sent you to your DMs. That's what I was making fun of right now.
I didn't. That's not my video.
What?
Wait, what?
That's not
It
my
just
video.
sounded extremely a lot like Winning Reality. That's weird. What's going on?
It's like this voice mod. It's like stuff.
Oh, that's a different Chandler. Okay, I get it. Not
You see what
Perry.
naughty is
And
not
Luke Perry
supposed
was Luke Perry was 902. What is it? 90210. Right? That was a show. Beverly Hills. Okay.
Mhm.
Redondo Beach was
90210, yeah.
90277. And Hollywood Hills actually. Hey, listen, Hollywood Hills is 90. Damn it! Hold on. It's a 907 9027 68 to 72 or something like that. Yeah. But if you're outside of Hollywood Hills, if you're in San Fernando Valley, that's a 90130. You gotta know your zip codes. Come on, or you can't work for the post office. There we go. 90210.
I was a little too young to watch watch that. And Luke Perry, like
Well,
he didn't have like an aneurysm or something during when he was filming that show Riverdale. And it just
Yes,
kind of
I believe it was something like that.
Oh,
was there one moment and just gone the next.
oh, did you guys you watch reruns of 21 Jump Street, or did you like 22 Jump Street with, what was it, Ice Cube?
They actually
I was
had a
not
22
born
jump.
when 21 Up Street was on.
22 Jump Street, and it was like the part 2, and then you have that fat actor Jonah Hill, and he's
Can
praying.
you hear each other?
Those are
Korean
movies.
And he goes, "Dear Korean Jesus," and he goes, "Korean Jesus don't have time for your bullshit. He's busy doing Korean shit." So that was a good line.
Those were movies. Yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about now. I thought you were talking when you said 21
Who's
Jump
Ice
Street. I
Cube?
thought you were talking about the
Who's Ice
TV
Cube? Didn't he do Black Korea? I'm gonna burn your motherfucking place to the ground. Oh, you can't say that. Sorry, but it was NWA, straight out of Compton. They even did a remake of that. Wow.
My dog loves
Remember that
NWA.
scene? I mean, they did that scene where I think Eazy-E, he died of HIV, AIDS, right?
Yep.
But then you had Suge Knight. Suge Knight, he was on a talk show. He was just like OJ, saying, "What if you took a vial of HIV and injected it in someone?" And I think that's what he did to Eazy-E. Gave him AIDS. Yeah.
You know, it's
Some
crazy
dark
when
stuff,
life.
man.
You got injected.
It is crazy when life.
Hey, you should
imitates-
all be
Hold on, Max,
over.
Max, hold on,
You should
Max.
be all over
It is-
Jump
Max,
Street.
hold on for a sec. It is crazy. It is crazy when life imitates a South Park episode. Because there was a South Park episode where Cartman actually did that to Kyle. Cartman had gotten like HIV due to like getting a shot with a dirty needle at a doctor's office by accident. Kyle laughed at him. Oh my god! Kyle laughed at him. So he sneaks into Kyle's bedroom at night and injects him with his own blood. It is
Capitalize the
freaking
art.
hilarious.
That's
suck at
NWA.
being
That's from
a-
NWA, man.
Yeah,
You
it
know?
is crazy when life imitates a fucking South Park episode.
Well, South Park does everything good. It's,
What are we talking about?
the part where Eazy-E supposedly got injected with HIV infected blood, and that's how he did die of AIDS.
That
And
sucks.
there was a similar sort of scene in South Park, and yeah. But 21 Jump Street, remember that was Johnny Depp, you know?
Yeah, that was one of his early
That was his
roles.
first TV role, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then he came back and did the cameo in the movie 21 Jump Street, and that was really
that was
funny.
funny. And he was like,
shot and killed. They killed
Yes.
his oh my god!
I think you know who helped him get the role was Francis Ford Coppola's son, Nicolas Cage, I think.
If you ask Amber Heard, it was her.
Even though she wasn't born.
50 Cent. I think he quoted 50 Cent, like 50 Cent stripper. Yeah. That was in. It was being read. It was being read out in some and everything. Explained to 50 Cent stripper. And then he goes, "So did you write?" He goes, "Yeah, that's about right."
I never knew Nicolas Cage was a Coppola. I actually never knew that.
Was
So
a
it's
what?
very- Part of the
Okay. So
Coppola
Francis Ford Coppola, he has also a daughter, Sophia
T-Rex, you
Coppola, right? And she did.
Effing copycat.
She used to have two
So gay.
fashion boutiques in Tokyo and in Nagoya. I don't know if she still has them.
I literally didn't even know you were doing that because I was off screen getting it set up.
How do you switch
is it,
into character?
Hold on. I'm going back.
Was it Coppola's daughter that did the movie with Bill Murray? Or
Yeah,
it was,
Lost in Translation. It was a really low budget. I mean, relatively, like $5 or $6 million. So they did a lot of guerrilla shooting because even now it's really hard to get. They set up a film board so you can ostensibly get permission. But it just doesn't work. So there's that scene where they shot it in a shabu shabu restaurant, and in real life, the owner said, "Get the fuck out! Like I'm tired of you, and get the hell out of here." And they kind of showed that in the scene. Just kind of getting harassed and
You
getting
wish
out
you
of there.
could be me.
I've not seen the movie. It's I remember when I found out that it was actually they talked about it for an Academy Award, and that I was like, oh wow, it's pretty crazy because of course Bill Murray never won an Academy Award. But anyway, it's I didn't know they did guerrilla shooting with it. That's definitely lost it now.
It was they had a relatively low budget, but here's the thing: when it came out, you had these, this is before the whole cancel culture was effective, and I was really kind of somewhat more bemused that there were these group of Asian Americans and they were protesting the film, like in New York, and they were like Chinese Americans. They weren't. And they go, oh, this is racist, and it promotes a stereotype, and, it's very bad. But here's the thing I know about the movie. Almost everything is, in part, autobiographical for Sofia Coppola, because she had a boyfriend. Her husband, I think, was a photographer, Spike Jones, and he kind of ignored her. That's the character. There's a guy named Charlie, and he's a Japanese guy in a Hawaiian shirt, and he sings the Sex Pistols songs in karaoke. Well, that guy was a editor for Japanese Vogue magazine, And,
oh wow!
And there's a strip club scene, I think, and they have a song by Peaches, and that one is not actually a strip club, but it's one of the furniture, kind of a high-end furniture stores of a guy. I forget his name. He's the guy in the 60s and 70s who brought in all the top name industrial designers, the Eames and stuff like that. So, I have a friend who worked in there, and he brought me to. He said, "Hey, I might need some help." I just went with him, and I thought, "Wow, this is a cool." When Sophia was a girl, her father, Francis Ford Coppola, did commercials for Suntory whiskey. So now you have this. You actually have this thing where, the scenes where you have Bill Murray, and he's being shot for Suntory whiskey, and they go, "Oh, take, we got to do it again," and he's speaking Japanese, and he goes, "Oh, what's he saying?" More passion, and you're going like, "What the hell?" And there was a New York Times reporter, and they interviewed one of my friends, and we worked in baseball then. And they go, does this lost in translation happen? And he goes, yeah. I mean, Larry Rocca, he's in the article. He was a beat writer for the Yankees and the Mets. He worked for the Tribune Star. And he said when he was working with Bobby Valentine, who was then he was the manager of the he had a lot of Marines. You had this nutritionist who came in, like a Japanese nutritionist, talking to all the ball players, including the foreign ones, and she's going on and on and on and on and on. So finally, what's the interpreter? What did she say? It is important to eat good food. Seriously, that was it. So yeah.
Did you guys know Memento Mori is in Skull and Bones? He's part of the Illuminati.
I spelled her name on purpose.
I don't know.
I spelled it wrong on purpose. So they know it's an impersonator and not actually you, because you're you.
Oh no.
Oh, we got someone else coming in.
Oh, somebody else?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, I see.
I'm really hungry.
Pablo Wizzy. Don Pablo Wizzy Nut.
Hey, Wizzy.
What's going on?
Oh, look who it is.
Max froze up.
No, he's just very patient.
Oh.
All right, folks. Well, unfortunately,
Oh.
Yeah, I do have to go do some work, so I do have to hop
Okay.
off.
We'll catch you on the flip side.
I might be back in a bit if I can. Yeah.
See you, Rex.
Sounds
Good to
good.
see you, man.
Take
See you,
care.
Jack.
Bye, folks.
First of all, I don't pay property tax.
Let's see, I got 3 messages.
There you go. Andy's out. Dizzy, welcome. Dude, thank you so much for coming and stopping by. And thank you so much for sending me those videos today. And I really appreciate it. Shizzy made some videos for me. And I'm going to go ahead and play them.
Your birthday, your birthday, your birthday, happy birthday. It is your birthday, it is your birthday, it is your birthday, happy birthday.
I love you.
I know.
Those aren't the same ones you were showing earlier.
Dude, that means so much, man. Thank you. But then you said this other one, and it kind of like
Your scent, it's like a drug to me. You're like my own personal brand of heroin.
that one kind of creeped me out a little bit. But thank you. Right back at you, big guy.
Happy birthday, brother. Really, it is a good thing seeing you, man. I didn't make those, but they're still funny anyway.
Now he's going to deny him. Was I not supposed to show the last one? All right, my fault.
I totally deny
My bad.
You're sick. So erotic. Oh, Max Murrah, how you doing? Fine, sir.
Hey, man, how are you? What are you doing?
And then we've got Outpost.
What is
who's over there showing up as Caitlin Comments?
Me. JR.
JR.
That's why I spelled her name wrong, because so people would know that I was the imposter.
I got it. Showing up to oh no.
Who's Howard?
Oh wait, I have
I
to
don't
fix the headline. Howard is this one robot friend that I have. He's really cool.
Moose Daddy.
He digs moose.
Loves the moosey.
He loves Mussy.
Loves them. So how you doing? I talked with the expert a little bit ago. How you doing, brother? Good to see you again. And then, of course, birthday boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
How we doing?
Hey, I gotta get going. I think right now. Oh, geez, yeah, I gotta take. I gotta get going, guys. So sorry. I just want to wish you a happy birthday, and yeah, hope everything goes well. Oh, there's Talking Trash and Truth. Are you? Wow. She's
Oh my god! She gave you a red boy.
Oh man, thank you so much. Talking Trash Choose. $100 super chat. Happy birthday,
get out of
Ring
the
Around.
hospital
My
soon.
favorite idea ever.
Yeah.
Hey to everyone who dropped by. Y'all make my heart
Get
happy.
well.
Aw, wish them the best.
Get well. Get well.
And you know what we gotta do for that? Gotta
get naked.
That too.
Yeah.
No, you'd pay me to put my clothes on.
Yep.
That's for sure. Yeah,
But
no one
we
wants
have
to
to
see this.
True.
We have to pay her. We have to play her song here. I guess at the top.
Oh,
I'm so confused.
if it's your birthday, if you're a Scorpio, if you're like born right this, I know something about you. It means you do. You know, Asians are good at math, so I can do the calculation, and Mac's going to do it. It means on Valentine's Day, your parents, your mama and your dada, yeah, that's when you were conceived. Yeah. Intelligence.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're a love child.
February 14th. Yeah.
Man. I think you can mix. Yeah. This is for Talking Trash to Trees. You're gonna want to see this.
I know that
people like me.
I'm thinking maybe you're a Jersey girl with all those highlights in your hair. No other girl can move like you. We pump our fist and right, it's true. And I don't care what they might say, they'll never get us anyway. So be my Jersey girl, and take a little ride with me tonight. And let's get dirty, girl. I know that you're a Jersey girl inside. The way you turn it up, turn me on, and then you take it off. Make it hot, make it loud. We'll wake the whole town. Jersey girl, I know that you're a Jersey girl inside.
Yeah, listen up. Let me tell you about a girl from Jersey. She was looking so fine with her hips so curvy. I wanna over down and see side lights and a boardwalk fight at the end of the night. Hey, hold up, got a situation, got condensation from the girl's gyration. She's hot like the girl next door with a tig gold bitties that I can't ignore.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
I'd be a boss, you'd be my muse.
That is her new intro.
It's so good.
I saw Stuart Smalley, so I thought, oh, hey, Max also have cardigan.
In every video he makes, he puts me as Chris Farley in one form or another.
It worked really well.
Is that because you are fat? I can't see your picture.
I've lost weight in the past 2 months. I've lost like 20
Oh,
pounds.
he's saying that you. He's saying you have what it takes to become a Chippendale dancer.
You do a lot of cheese and coke. Cheese and coke. Fat white guy. You know. Too. You
Oh,
should
Rabbit,
be doing
thank you so much. Thank you
you,
so
want
much.
help.
$20 super chat from Rabbit. Thank you so much.
Confess
You
your
know what to
sin.
do with that.
Little bunnies hop. What does the fox say?
You had
it's all
I was muted.
right.
Don't you?
Cocaine whiskey.
I was like, oh my. But I was muted so you guys didn't hear me. And it was a really good one too.
Max makes a good Mr. Rogers with that
He
card.
does.
Yeah, Mr. Roger. I like the. I mean, I don't like Al Franken as a politician, but I thought his Stuart Smalley on SNL was funny. He was good.
Oh, he was funny as hell on SNL, but he
Yeah.
became such a huge piece of trash when he
Yeah,
got
I
into
know,
politics. Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
I couldn't stand him in DC. But dude, he was part of that age, like the 80s and early 90s. You know, it gave us like Mike Myers, Chris Farley, all these amazing actors that we enjoyed in the late 90s and early 2000s.
It explains to you why cocaine is not a Schedule 1 Class 1 drug. It's a Class 2. It has actually some beneficial, it acts some function. So yeah, 'cause SNL wouldn't have been SNL without cocaine. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This is by no means any sort of endorsement of drugs. I don't do drugs. It's a prescription ones that I managed to steal. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Speaking of Mr. Rogers, did you guys know I had Steve Gosney on a few weeks back?
Gosney reminds you of Mr. Rogers?
Well, yeah, because have you ever heard him sing? It's like this.
It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a neighborly day in this beauty wood, a neighborly day for a beauty. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? I have always wanted to have a neighbor just like you. I've always wanted to live in a neighborhood with you. So let's make the most of this beautiful day. Beautiful day. Since we're together, we might as well say, would you be mine? Could you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you please? Won't you please? Please won't you be my neighbor?
So I have 2 comments now. Because A, I thought that's what Mr. Steve Gosney was like, and then he showed up on the expert stream last night and terrified everybody. So now I don't believe anything about Steve Gosney. I love him dearly, but I am terrified.
Steve,
Well, that was the 2 sides of him right there.
That fits so well. That really did fit so well.
I was singing with
Thank you,
Mr. Rogers. Ow.
Thank you, Super V.
Super V.
Did y'all see that movie? It's a Wonderful Day in the Neighborhood. It was about that famous article that was written about him back in I think the 80s or 90s, and Tom Hanks played him. And it was a great movie.
Yeah, I saw that one.
It was really good. It's like it made me think we need a Mr. Rogers in the world right now.
Yeah, dude.
Down there.
Yeah, Fred Rogers was awesome. He was a hell of a person.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, did so many good things, and actually was really a take no crap kind of guy too. He did things the way he wanted to do them, and he stood his ground. And even at the time when they told him to do something different, he's like, "I don't think so. I'm going to do it my way."
There's a real famous moment when the government wanted to cut the funding for public access television, and he goes before Congress and just shuts them down. But he wasn't afraid. Mr. Rogers wasn't afraid to talk about the serious things that people needed to know. He talked about death and divorce and racism and everything. In his reasoning, kids need to know this so they can be prepared.
How old were you when you stopped watching Mr. Rogers?
I was.
You were supposed to.
Well,
still watch Mr. Rogers. It's fun, wholesome.
Yeah.
What's really cool is they have a new show now based on Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood for kids. It's called Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood. It's actually pretty cute. My kid loved it.
Yeah, my niece used to watch that.
But it does offer a lot of the same messages and values. So I appreciated it as a parent.
Yeah, we don't have many shows on TV anymore where you can just sit and watch with your kids. You always have to worry about the content.
Thank you, Iris. Thank you.
I honestly feel that TV nowadays talks down to kids. They treat them like they're idiots. They're not real with them, like Mr. Rogers was in shows back then. I mean, of course, we had shows that were like gross out, like adult humor. Oh my god!
Oh,
I
don't know.
I love when they do this.
Is this a fundraising stream for Ukraine? What's going on?
Yes.
Hey, the Ukrainian penis is talking. Look, it goes,
Yeah, it talks.
Oh.
Yeah, if it could tell you things that you wouldn't even know about.
sounds
It's
like
not an earring
somebody
hanging from my
familiar. I
nose.
just don't know who it is.
I swear to God.
It's very familiar.
It's not an earring hanging from my nose.
You have a farm?
Why am I in the middle of all this?
I am a farm. Well, I got to have some place
Yeah,
to
you spread your seed.
plant my seed.
Oh,
your seed planter.
Oh,
Like my belly button. That's what you are. You're like my belly button right there.
Belly button right there in the middle.
I'm about to say, if your
Oh.
belly button is that high,
It's a special belly button.
I had to play swimming pool with my belly button.
Max looks slightly
right.
disturbed. It's okay, Max.
yeah.
We'll make the
it's
pain go away.
PTSD. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Um,
yeah. I remember that.
Yeah. Sorry, brother.
I know what Max is talking about.
Yeah, it's Shelly has it right. Shelly has it right. I'm the tits. I was the tits in that.
Are you bragging?
Also,
No,
are you guys,
Shelly was right. Shelly had it right.
I wasn't
are you guys
bragging.
for
I was
Halloween? Are you
promoting.
going out? Do you all have trick or treating and stuff on Tuesday, or do people do it on Fridays
Yeah.
or Saturday? On the weekend?
Tuesday.
They actually go trick or treating on Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah.
Most of the places around here, like churches and stuff, they have fall festivals that kids go to and play games, get candy. We don't trick.
I'm not going trick or treating.
They won't let outposts within 100 yards.
My little cousin says
I have
she's too
bear
old now.
traps.
Like, well, look
bear
at that.
traps.
I thought they always warned you, don't get in the van, the white van, when they offer you candy. You know.
Well, don't diss experts' day job like that. Come on.
I
do like candy.
Is that wrong?
You do like candy. Hell yeah, you do.
He does like candy.
You're eating candy all the time.
He's just looking for the white van. It doesn't. They never have enough candy for him. So disappointed.
So for those of you with kids, I mean, remember, it depends on your age, but there was a weird thing. Maybe it was in the 80s. I don't think it was the 70s, 80s, or maybe 90s, where suddenly, you get this urban myth. You're saying, oh, you're getting razor blades in your candy apples. And for whatever reason or bullshit it was, you know what it did?
70s,
I know
80s.
the conspiracy theory. It's this underlying thing is it gave an excuse for parents to check your candy and then take it, just like TSA. Oh, yeah, that's beyond the 100 milliliters.
Candy grabbers.
Fuck
Dude,
you.
parents don't need an excuse to take it.
No, it's called the parent tax.
But here's the whole thing. Like, if
This
you're
is
sitting
for
there, you're
your
watching.
safety. It's
I'm not
priming
even a
you
parent,
for
and
other
I just
decisions in
think
life.
it's like-
This is for your safety. This is for your
But if you're
safety.
watching the news and they're telling you, like, oh,
shot.
be careful,
Hey,
you
bend
need to
over.
check your
This is for
kids.
your safety. With the
Yeah,
screwdriver.
you need to check your kids' Halloween bag because there may be razor blades and apples. Let me tell you what. If I go to your house and you're giving me an apple, that apple's going to end up back in your house.
You know what?
As a kid, yeah.
Yeah, man.
I
I want
think they're
some.
going to have
Good way to
THC
get
gummies.
GP and
Then you're going, hey, son, where'd you get that from? Maybe we can get some more, Yeah.
I would think you'd have to be more
These gummies
careful
are good.
pieces of candy
These
being
gummies are-
drugs or something than razor blades and an apple.
Well, I'm just trying to imagine why they still have parents taking kids' candy to get X-rayed.
They
They
do?
do that?
It's a
Yeah.
good. It's
Never
to
heard that
the
before.
radiation is healthy, so everyone gets equal
Oh, yeah.
amounts of radiation.
Yep.
Right?
You get cancer and you get cancer and you get cancer. Happy Halloween.
I
We all
just
have
wait until we
radiation.
get home and I grab like
Yeah.
my little cousin's
Just
Halloween
much.
basket thingy bucket, the pumpkin, and I just grab whatever I like and I'm like, here you go. She doesn't even argue with me or nothing. She's like, thank you.
Hey, do you?
Yeah, because
do
you
have,
look like you probably like flip out a switchblade before you do it. You say a word, I'll cut you.
No.
You know what I want to
That's
do?
what-
No,
I wish.
Saying,
Hey,
thank you
was
for not
born-
killing me.
She was born like 2
I
weeks
wish-
after
I
graduated
wish-
high school, so I raised her. So she doesn't
I
argue
want to
with me.
be
I'm
a
like her
vegan.
mom.
Hey, I want to go back. I want to live in America right now for for Halloween, and I want to be a vegan, so that when you come to my house, Max drops in a carrot,
Oh my
and a radish,
gosh.
or a potato.
Oh.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. That'd be so hilarious.
He's just dropping
Here's
vegetables.
some kale.
Like, oh,
Here's some kale.
yeah,
Mm,
oh, yeah,
seaweed.
yeah. I just mixed it. Pour it in.
Kale
It's a
chips.
smoothie.
Or I remember when I was like, I don't know, younger, in middle school or something, there was a house that used to give the little snack bags of the veggie chips.
No, nope.
I liked them, so I didn't care. I passed by them like twice at least.
Hey, as long
That
as you
house
like
gets
it,
TP'd later in the day.
kind of feeling. See, we had people in my town. We had certain neighborhoods you went to when I was a kid, and they would go all out. They decorated. They'd be out there on the sidewalk with bowls of candy. It was a place to score a full bag.
I'm really glad you added full bags to that.
Yep. I knew it when I said it. I knew it when I
So
said it.
you would go chasing the full bags.
Moving on.
Did you drain them? I mean, I understand if you drain
Not
full
moving.
bags.
We're moving on.
What? Moving down or? Oh.
Oh,
Well, I guess it's time for this.
I was about to start twerking. That's my jam.
Yeah.
Play it
somebody
again.
wrote
Play it
this.
again. Play it again.
That's nerd dancing away from the topic.
Do you
Somebody
remember
wrote
growing up
Lady Autumn Sky.
listening to Ying Yang Twins, Caitlin?
I wish I had hair like that. Shoot.
Somebody had written, oh, there it is. No, she said, Lady Autumn Sky said, when my oldest was little, a dentist in town traded a pound of candy for money and sent the candy to soldiers. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a really good idea.
That is.
You know what's better to send soldiers? Is you take buy a bottle of Listerine, you pour it out, you fill it full of whiskey, and then you send that to them.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how you sneak it past.
Why would you say that on YouTube where so many people can see that?
I'm pretty sure everybody knows that.
Isn't Listerine blue?
Yeah, well.
No,
Food
but
coloring.
the original,
It's fine. Just put.
you gotta get the original one. The original one is bourbon colored. You know.
Oh.
I knew
that.
I knew a
that's
guy.
what you want.
I was gonna say, just put like food coloring in it. You'll figure it
I
out.
know a guy whose dad used to carry whiskey in his car in a Listerine bottle.
Yeah.
And he had little Dixie cups. Because like you usually have like a little cup, you put your Listerine in and do the mouthwash, right? Anyway, he kept it in his glove compartment. Well, anyway, one day he got pulled over, and yeah, the cop did not think that was funny.
No.
Because if we went to court, they would think he has a substance abuse problem, and that would be like,
Well, he got busted for open container. So
yeah.
Yeah, definitely don't.
Don't.
Sorry, my dogs are barking and it's distracting.
I always say that whenever my feet are tired.
I have to say, dogs are barking.
Weird. I see you looking at my night.
Somebody wrote, Talking Truth said soybeans make soy boys food.
This is true.
You know, I wasn't sure. I mean, you get plant estrogens in tofu, and it does help women like menopause. But then, does that actually mean that it lowers testosterone in men? Because they did it in rats. I just don't know if it duplicates itself in humans. But we'll just experiment on Winning Reality and ask him after 2 years. There's nothing
Where are
like
these
human
boobs coming from?
experimentation. Hey, Tuskegee, yeah, that's great. Hey,
Oh, Lady
what
Autumn
you don't
Sky,
know
where was that at?
won't
That's
hurt
a-
you
oh
so
my
much.
God.
Thank you for
it's
your
true.
cooperation.
As long as you get paid. As long as you get paid.
The guy says about 10 years ago, my oldest set of twins were younger, trick or treating in a really nice neighborhood. They gave candy to the kids and the adults, little bottles of alcohol. Well, that's nice.
Oh, good.
That was the way to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta have a cooler so for the adults.
Yeah, my
No,
old
little bottles,
neighborhood,
it's like
because
hard liquor, right?
all the kids lived in the same neighborhood, and with the parents, of course. That sounds weird and creepy, but yeah, the parents had all their kids, and what they would do is just have like a giant block party, and they'd block off the ends of the streets and then walk with all the kids, and there was a cooler up on all the porches for mom or dad to grab whatever beverage they want as they walk the kids around, and it was pretty cute.
No.
But they'd block off the street so nobody could drive through there and hit any kids. Nice.
Yep, Max. You got a yep, Max.
For what? I don't know. I have like this this attention span of a fly. Oh, what's that? That's a white dog. What's he doing? Is that a white dog? Is it a dog or a sheep? It's a lamb. Oh.
It's a little. It's a toy Maltipoo.
Looks like a lamb. It looks like a lamb. Oh, with a tail. Wow.
Jessica had a little lamb.
You know, he's
Little
actually
lamb.
Korean. His
a rescue.
my friend's
tell.
friend's got the parents.
It's the rescue.
From Korea, and
From
had
north
them
or
shipped
south?
over.
They rushed him out of the back of a restaurant. It's like, get him out
I
of here.
literally just said that.
So he was rescued from Korea
Rescued from
and shipped
Korea.
over.
Korean
So
restaurant.
he got the parents from some place in South Korea, had them shipped here, and then he's first generation of that doggo family that was born in America.
Oh, he's a white Korean. Okay, that's interesting. I saw that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
What breed is he though?
He's a toy Maltipoo.
My dog is a multi-poo, but it's not a toy.
Oh, Sam, actually, you're in the You're supposed to say that with your costume on. I think. Yeah, you should say it with your costume. Those kind of. Well, that's a nice hat, Mr. Shizzy.
My dog's
Pablo.
a multi-poo, but it's not a toy.
There, see there it is. Hey, watch this.
Does that automatically make that worse?
Let me tell you something. You guys are so fancy. Let me tell you where I'm. Hey, guess where I am? Okay, hey.
Oh,
Does it look
whoa.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh my god.
No way.
You're the secret.
Get away from my toys, man.
Look at that. Woo.
That's great. That's hilarious. That's awesome.
It's an original Skeletor back there.
The
He
Farley
took the
collection.
top. This is what it
Farlands.
actually looks like. Whenever he takes off the top. This is what he looks like underneath there. You guys don't be fooled.
Yep.
He's a mild mannered Japanese man.
Oh my! Is this a captain reveal? Is
It's a
this
captain
one?
reveal. He's been revealed.
So good. This is so good. Where am I going to go? I want to go to a house.
Wait,
I
is
just
that
switched
really?
it.
Was that really a screenshot?
Oh, you went to a vineyard. Okay.
Great.
There.
Is that Martha's vineyard?
Yeah. No, it's in Japan. It's Yamanashi.
I'm a horrible.
In Japan.
With a
let's see what
W.
Oh wait, I have something else. The guys who are here later. So I just this might not look like anything. Are you watching? Do you have your eyes? Max has big
Yes.
surprise.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
close your eyes and stick your tongue out.
I
Guys, only
fantasize?
go. Here you go.
Ah.
Oh. It's a blast.
That was
from the past.
tasteless.
I know. Well, well, I didn't try, but I'll take your word for it, Mr. Shizzy, that it was tasteless. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Shiz
damn it.
knows. If anybody knows it,
I fell into the
Shiz
trap
knows.
again.
Oh, it's a trap.
Yeah, that's what she
It's an iron trap. Holy cow.
like a bottomless pit.
Yeah, that was interesting. Watch that one live.
Now,
Well, this
now
is
he's
a police
outside
station.
of.
This is a police station. This is the same.
Oh, yeah, that's what a guy is.
Exact same police station that that this wonderful gentleman is he's being held right now. Still, second.
Is he still there?
Johnny Somali. Yeah. Oh yeah, because he was arrested on September 21st, and then October 12th. They can hold you. They can detain you for up to 22 days in Japan without any charges. In this case, he has charges. But what a lot of people don't realize is they can renew it twice. So on October 12th, it was renewed for another 22 days. And they can renew it one more time. So
My 22 days.
that's what he's doing. He's still being detained. Yeah, it's really. I noticed when after he was arrested, he was being driven by prosecutors in a van, and there was a press pool, and he's just like smiling, and there's a really pissed off look of a police officer next to him, and I thought to myself, okay, that's like day 3. He still thinks it's a freaking joke, and there's been no photographs of him since that day. So I'm guessing that the smile has, if it hasn't been wiped off his face, it will be the second round or third round. It doesn't matter. And then they go past indictment, sentencing, and then you may get a prison. You probably get some form of prison time, and then deported. There was some false news coming out from somebody who claimed he'd already been sentenced, which is false, in 5 years. But what they used to do for a lot of things, they would detain you if you're a foreigner, a Westerner, and then deport you. But then they thought, well, this is way back. They go, why are we doing them a favor? They should serve their time like everybody else, and then deport them. So that's what they do. Yeah. So it'll be it'll be kind of fun to see, and I explained this a couple of times on stream. This is before World War II, and they practiced it on POWs, Allied POWs, during World War II, and they continue to practice it in Japanese jails and prisons. That is, in processing. Sorry, they insert a glass rod up your rectum. And it's ostensibly to look for foreign objects, so you don't have a prison wallet. But if my understanding is
any
correct,
files
in
you
World
might
War
have up
II,
there.
World War II was the same glass rod for all the, you're going, they don't care. And I think it's a dehumanize. It's a tool to dehumanize you too, to say,
Did they
hey,
clean it since World War II?
Well, since you asked
No.
so politely, yes, I'm sure they do it for you. Absolutely. Nowadays, so now
don't want to get
most prisons still do it, and some jails, not all jails, do it to this day. But I think the police station and the holding place, that area is in a pretty bad area, kind of, as far as Japan goes, and I'm pretty sure that they're doing the processing for him. Yeah. So, yeah, it's a stupid thing.
I forgot to play
you're
this.
more or less.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, finish your story. I just can wait.
No,
This can wait.
if it's So if you are, even if you kind of know the law, the theory, you say, oh yeah, these guys can detain me for 22 days. They can possibly renew it. Yeah, I know my rights. I'm going to ask for, Toban Bengoshi. I'm going to ask for a public defender, a lawyer. I'm not going to. You have these similar rights, but it's really easy to break somebody because once you've been in there 72 hours, it's like throwing somebody in. If you know how to tread water for your Red Cross badge, and you can say, "Oh, I can tread water. I can drown proof for 5 hours. I can tread water for 3." So you're good, right? The same people, you throw them in the ocean, and they don't know if you're ever coming back, and you're in the ocean. Some people panic and they just drown. So that's kind of like it. You could theoretically could say, yeah, okay, these guys, I have the right not to say anything. I'm not to incriminate myself. There's a similar thing, but they're saying, hey, man, sorry, man, we don't have to give you your lawyer right now, or you're going to be here, so you had to sleep in your own pissy clothes. But look, why don't you make this easier? Why don't you sign this? And you can work it out later. And so you're going, man, yeah. So you sign it, then you find out it's irrevocable. You just signed it. And so a lot of people can and will break. I know.
Have they ever thought about using like polycarbonate or something that won't break?
Oh, in a glass rod. Oh, you're really.
Yeah.
Oh, glass rods. The glass rods don't break. Those are. It's like the ones you get in the chemistry lab. And I think you're worried about. When Corningware they moved their glassware to like the borosilicon glass that shatters and breaks. That's crap. So if you have old Corningware, yeah, you want that solid glass that doesn't break. Yeah.
Thanks for being here.
But that's another form of torture. You take a thin glass rod, you stick it up the urethra, and then you break it. And then there. I don't know where that torture came from. Maybe
Hi, California.
All the good torture came from the medieval times.
I think
how were they making glass rods in medieval times?
No, but like all the good tortures, like the Iron Maiden,
yeah,
Death by
they were hard to
Dragon.
clean, and they were one use only. You ideally, you want efficiency in processing, and also what the purpose of most torture. I mean, there's a punishment aspect, and the spectacle and everything else. But I think in modern day, you're looking for an outcome. You're trying to say, well, first of all, you're not trying to get in trouble, but you're trying to get an output. Compliance. Is the person going to comply? That's why you don't kill them right away, because they can't talk after they're dead.
But you're planning on killing them anyway, so. It was odd.
I think one of the things with when you do these sort of torture punishments is you have to be not consistent. You have to have this. You have to be consistently inconsistent. If it's too predictable, yeah. So
that's
really
real fear.
That's really effing with somebody.
Yeah.
Well.
Where's this music coming
I do
from?
not want to go to Japan, and actually, I'm not probably allowed out of the country. That's my problem. I'd like to go to Japan. It seems like fun, but I don't want to get anal prep.
You're not breaking any rules. You're not bringing in like Adderall, which is class 1. You're not a druggie. You're not a convicted felon, class A felon, or anything like that. So. Actually, if you were, and they knew it, not always they knew. Then, I think if it's a class, most felony, then if they know about it, then you're not allowed to. But yeah, I mean, the worst country.
Yeah, we let everybody in. That's our new thing. That's been announced last week.
Not necessarily. I mean, right now the processing for visas and like the legitimate visas, there's a huge backlog, and it was ironic, you would say it was in a group of these CEOs, and they were going, hey, the Japanese company president is applying for an E2 or E1 visa. is there any way to expedite it? It was indicated you really can't, but you might go to commerce section, and they might then go to immigration and speed it up. And then someone said something which was actually true. It was tongue in cheek. It said, "Why don't you go through Mexico?" Hey, I just came in illegally. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. And you do have people who are not from Venezuela, Nicaragua, or Dominica, whatever, going through. And
yeah, Mexicans aren't even the top like 2 or 3.
They're not.
Like,
They're not.
yeah.
That's the point.
Outpost needs to put in some earphones.
You have
That's where we
Middle
get our feedback.
Easterners. You have elements.
That is not me at all.
Chinese
It bounces on the
going through
screen.
there.
Yeah, Chinese are the number one to come across the border. So yeah, it's all good times. We don't, I don't know.
Probably me clicking.
But I hear air flight to Israel's cheap right now, so I might be going on vacation. That'd be cool.
I have a friend. He during last year, he said, "I think I screwed up, man." He's Israeli, and he got a really great deal on a vacation. So he and his wife went, and it was in Crimea. And then there was a bombing of an airfield, and he was freaked out. He goes, "Oh, did I screw up?" And I said, "No, man. That was at that point in time. It was kind of rare, and how they reach it. I said, I think they're just targeting the air. Just relax, enjoy your vacation, and you got a good deal. If you prematurely cut and go home, you kind of wasted your vacation and you panic for nothing." So he agreed that was cool. But this time he was going, "Man, it's coming on his doorstep." So he showed me some shots. He just went to Russia. And I checked with him because I said his mother is Russian. They immigrated to Israel in the 90s. He was born in Lithuania.
Oh, wow.
So I just said, when you're in Russia, be really careful, because I don't know their policy, but a lot of countries, especially during the Cold War time, if your parents had immigrated, they would still consider you a citizen of their country. They would say, "Hey, I don't care if you say you're not, you are now enlisted in our military. You're going to Ukraine." So I said, be careful of that.
I heard recently that's how Italy is. So if like you have a grandparent like that's Italian, you're considered Italian. But
well, okay, so the two country Germany a while ago, I don't know if they still do it, but if you could prove that you had one German descendant, you could get eligibility for some sort of German residence or whatever. Ireland used to do that. I know a guy, and until 2004, you were able to do that if you could prove. And this guy, he's in his 60s. His father actually came directly from Cork, and so in 2004 he became an Irish citizen. I didn't know this, and so he kept on going, "Yeah, he's Irish." I go, "Man, Jim, I know you're Irish American, but come on, man, you're not Irish." And he goes, "Yes, I am." I said, "He has an Irish passport." So then I looked at him. I said, "Wait a minute. I know that was until 2005. So when did you get it?" And I said, when you had it, when you did it, you were still working for the Bureau. That's a violation." And he's an older big guy, and he's now retired, but he looked down like a little kid going, "Well, that was the last year I could get it."
I'm going to assume a missionary position, and I'll probably be holding it for a very long time.
What was that?
I'm looking forward to taking it all in.
Yeah, that's cool.
Welcome, Dr. Peterson.
Hi, everybody. What's going on?
Hey, T3, good to see you.
I didn't know who to come as, so I figured Nick always calls me Dr. Peterson, so it's like, fuck it, why not? He says I cry too much. It's like, all right, Dr. Peterson, whatever.
Glad you
Be
made
fucking
it.
crying. Well, I mean, everybody stopped sticking me with needles, so I got 5 minutes. It's great. Happy
Oh,
birthday,
okay.
Winnie.
Okay, so I couldn't figure it out.
Thank
who it was.
you.
So
Yeah,
wait,
watch
let me
out for
say
the
hi,
needles, man.
Max. Max,
We're just
thank
talking
you
about
for
Easy
coming so
E.
much
Watch
tonight.
out for the needles. Yeah.
I want to rephrase that, but I'm not gonna. Expert, also thank you for coming, because I might as well just keep with the theme. Outpost nerd, hey.
Hey.
Thank you so much. I love you so much. Where's Jessica?
Hi.
Where is Jessica?
She had to go.
Well, I love her anyway. The second expert, my winning, I love him too. And Shizzy. Hi, Shizzy. How are you?
First of all, I don't pay property tax.
It's true. T-Rex is back.
T-Rex, I love him too, but he doesn't pay property tax, so I'm a little better. A little better.
Knowledge the best part about me.
I don't know. You all just quieted down when I came in, so maybe I'll leave again and then I'll come back in later.
Oh, no, I gotta.
Fuck this. What the hell?
Why? What's going on?
Jesus, show some enthusiasm. Come on, pep up. I'm in a hospital for Christ's sake. Let's go.
I'm wearing pants, and so I'm
Yeah.
having a really hard time right now.
Why would you do that to me?
Because
Why?
I have to take them off, and it's just then I gotta stand up, then I gotta sit down,
And all without leaving his seat. So.
No, I've got wood. Perfect.
So get
I'm still wearing pants.
Anyway.
So anyway, that's what happened. How are you doing? You know,
I'm lovely.
Here's a fact about me. I don't know who Dr. Peterson is, and I hear that name I don't know about 5 times.
Clean your
I
room.
have no idea who it is.
He's
Does he know
from.
me?
He was when I first saw him. He was lecturing at Harvard, and before this whole thing as a self-help guru, and I couldn't figure out his accent because he was wearing, and I thought it was like North Dakota, like up on the border, but I was close because he's from northern Alberta. He grew up in Fort McMurray, so then I went, oh, okay. So I remembered he was at University of Alberta undergraduate for psychology. I think my mother was doing postgraduate work there, but she doesn't know him. And then he did his PhD over at McGill. And he went back to Canada. He was teaching at University of Toronto, and he had some outspoken views, especially on free speech and censorship. And Canada was coming out with a bill called C-130 something, C-130 rolling down the strip or something. And it would say that if you said something offensive, then it would go down at the federal level and even at the provincial level where he was. Well, then he could lose his job. And it included those things as if somebody says, you must address me by my selective pronouns. Like if you go to my Twitter handle, which is totally not racist at all, it's called Chinky Eye Joe. I declare my pronouns. I don't know about you, expert, but my pronouns are Tenno Chinko. Tenno is emperor, and Chinko is penis in Japanese.
I love that.
Yep.
But he went against the whole, and you had then protesters coming up to him and yelling at him and saying you're a bigot, and that kind of launched his career, and he started. Rather than talking about Jungian psychology and archetypes and the whole arc of religion, he was focusing on, as a psychologist, clinical psychologist, and on a lot of things about, and yes, they would say primarily young men more than women, but he wasn't exclusive. And so that really it put a bullseye in his head, because they don't like somebody talking like that, saying, "Oh, you should take responsibility." And why are you being encouraged to say, "Yeah, this is the problem of society, systemic racism, or some other thing"? Why don't you fucking pull up your own bootstraps? In these, he put this stuff out. That's why, if you look at him, you see a lot of stuff on the internet. And
I'll have to check him out.
He's
But, I hear about him, but I don't know who he is.
He also
Nick
had an
calls me
interesting
him
episode.
because all I do is cry and get sentimental. So
He had an interesting episode. He took too many benzodiazepines. He got hooked on benzodiazepines, And then to get off it, he sought medical help elsewhere outside of Canada. I think he ended up going to Russia. This is before the coup. And, I think it just made some of his enemies really happy. They're like, yeah. But it's in the course of it. He's fine. And more or less, I think that's it tells you that this sort of danger
now they're,
or issue exists with anybody. It can't be. I mean, look, I think the class of medications that he was. I'm not giving medical advice here. Was benzodiazepines, and if we go back to our music history,
What do you use those for?
Came out in
What would you use?
1960.
It's a type of Valium.
Valium is diazepam. It reduces anxiety.
Pudding pop.
Okay, so
but even
so
in the
if you-
1960s, like 63 or 65 when it came out, it's always been consistent. You never give it for more than 2 weeks. And actually 2 weeks is this weird magic number for almost any substances. You're going to have 2 weeks of a honeymoon period, but then you're going to get tolerance setting in, and you're going to get with possible slight withdrawal symptoms if you suddenly cut cold turkey. But the first 2 weeks is golden. But they've always said, this is like more than freaking 55 years ago. They've been saying, almost 60 years ago, they've been saying, do it for almost 2 weeks, up to 2 weeks. But now you still prescribe it, especially in Japan, like just long term. Now, here's the thing, Rolling Stones. Mother's Little Helper, that song, the little yellow pills, that's about Valium. So almost within a year or two of Valium coming out, they're making a song about how housewives are getting addicted to Valium. That's pretty prescient, that just kind of blows your mind. You're just like, this is not something, not after like 40 years ago, oh yeah, we got to watch this thing. Almost as soon as it comes out, and it's still been consistent. That's why, you want to be really careful with benzodiazepines, because most physicians ignore that original advice. They're going to say, it's 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 8 months.
Well, now Dr. Peter.
Amazing, Max. The shit that's in your head, you've forgotten more than I've ever learned.
No, it's just
I'll be
depressing. I
damned.
think it's really depressing. You got to.
And I'm not. I'm not stupid, but goddamn, you're impressive.
No, and there's totally a problem with housewives and moms who are depressed and anxious that get prescribed these drugs, and they don't get told to get off of them. And they just take them forever and ever and ever, because if you get off of them, once you get them for a long time, it's dangerous.
You function. You're great. It's fine. You function. You're not a meth head. It's fine. Keep going. And you'll keep that beautiful physique.
Hey, I got to get going. So I just put it in private chat. Boys and girls, thank you very much for having me on. I got to go. It's almost noon here.
Happy birthday,
Sunday
Max.
is Japan.
Thanks for being here, Max. Happy birthday, Max.
Okay, take care, guys.
Have a good one.
All right, we'll play you out.
It's been such a joy to make this. I just can't wait for the audience to know more about him. He's smart. He's funny. Do you think this is a higher priority than preventing a temporal meltdown?
Probably not.
To do the victory dance.
Max Fury,
That was cool.
I like that one.
Caitlin, there was a request put in by Winning for his birthday. That was not put in by Winning. It was put in by me. So
Wait, what?
Can't do that live.
Read the chat.
Happy birthday, Max.
Happy birthday, Max.
Max is 33, y'all. 33.
Oh no. Oh no. Be all right. Bounce, baby, bounce. There. It's not a birthday without a nice bouncy house. So let's go. Come on. Oh, so Sarah still like, she's like, you can't do it. Maybe you could do it later.
Oh my goodness.
Just for me. Oh, she gave a little bouncy bounce. Love you.
That's my
No, I've got wood. Perfect.
that's my Valhalla version because he only does a half shimmy. I'm only gonna half bounce sometimes.
Hey, sometimes half is better than nothing. Half is better than
We're talking about the. I haven't touched any tips.
You haven't even touched any tips?
Not yet.
No, you said half. Yeah, I didn't touch. Just the tip.
You know what? There's so much I can say, and I'm not gonna because I don't want to get this channel yeeted. But anyway, tips are good. Never trust the tip, but always accept them. One fashion or another. You shut up, nerd. Where did nerd go? Did he leave?
That was
Yeah.
T-Rex.
He said he didn't like you.
That works. That's
He said he was upset that because it was his birthday, nobody was singing to him.
Aww. But you're doing your best Stevie Wonder expert. Come on, sing. You can't do the thing without singing, otherwise it's racist. Let's go.
Do what?
Jacob Castro.
I don't know any racist jokes.
No, just
I'm not very good with
You were
jokes.
doing
I know
it.
2 jokes.
Good.
One might be bad. I won't say that one.
Okay. You don't know any dad jokes? I love dad jokes. Come on.
I have a whole book of dad jokes.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't know any though. I love them. I laugh at them.
Aw.
What cell phone service do Catholic nuns use? The Virgin Mobile.
All right. On that note, since I'm all high on Xanax, I'm just gonna go. But I love
Yes, sing a song
every
for
one
us.
of you.
I got a good one here. Do you know why Popeye's forearms were so large?
Why?
Do I want them?
Because all he ever ate was spinach and olive oil.
Ah, that makes sense. I never thought about it. It does make sense.
Oh, dance, monkey, dance. I want more. Come on, make
Hey,
it
I
happen.
forgot to play this for your. I didn't play this for your super chat, Shelly. So here's the new super chat video.
Oh my.
My God. Oh, I should have done her voice when I came in since Chandler Bing died. Oh my God. Chandler Bing.
Thank you, Jacob. We'll see you soon, buddy.
There went the expert.
Peace,
He's done.
Jacob.
He's done. I wondered how long it would take me to get him to go, no.
I've got like 2 hours of sleep on me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh, thank you for coming here, though. That was sweet.
I got 90 minutes
Yeah, I
of
always
sleep.
plan to.
Like
What
a
now?
few times today. I got 90 minutes of sleep a few times today.
Sleeps for cowards. Sleeps for
Total
cowards.
90 or
I don't know.
multiple 90s?
At least more than one.
Oh, that's awesome.
Multiple 69 is better, but I'm just saying.
There's
I was yeah, we had a stream last night and 6-hour one today.
certainly was a stream last night.
Never stream. It never stops.
My body does.
I can't watch live streams in the hospital. They ban
That
them.
is so weird to me.
Through their internet service, they ban them, but they haven't figured out Rumble yet. That's why I get to watch you guys on Rumble and answer on my phone. Very
Use
strange.
use the Brave browser on your phone. Download it. See if that'll work.
What is it called?
Brave.
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 Uh-huh.
That's what I'm using right now for this.
Like
You know what's weird about the Brave browser I have? If I don't have a VPN on, it won't show me any recent live streams or show me live streams. Like I have to turn a VPN on, then I can see what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on with that. It might be my mesh routing system here. I have no idea.
That's weird. My VPN, I have to turn it off to hook my camera up.
Oh.
Through the Brave deal.
Oh, because you use continuity camera, right, off your phone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Try that. Thank you. Thank you, expert.
Is it working?
I can't function right now. I only have use of one arm. Notice I didn't say one hand. I said one arm.
She keeps one hand busy.
Always.
They actually have
Busy.
no. I have destroyed so many veins in one arm by
wait a
moving
second.
my
What's going on
arm.
here?
They have me strapped to a board.
Busy.
So
Guys,
let the torture
my
begin.
computer's running out of battery, and it shouldn't be on battery, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's never good.
He talks about batteries and then puts him up. Yeah, there's no correlation there.
No.
I'm horrible with a W.
Oh.
Just have to do it every time.
Oh, Rabbit, I love you, Rabbit. I'll get some rest. Trust me, the
Rabbit.
Xanax kicks in full in like an hour, and I'll be comatose.
We're all on you.
I don't do Xanax for this reason because I get loopy and I don't like it. I like to be in control of me. Or to have
The one
somebody else in
time I
control
took
of
it,
me.
I
But
passed
not
out for
Xanax.
12 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Caitlin, Xanax only ever made me sleep for a long time.
Depends on how
It
much you
made
take,
me
right?
eat uncontrollably, and then I slept for 12 hours.
You took the whole
they
bar,
gave
didn't you?
No, it was a quarter.
A quarter piece chills you out. Half piece, that's landing gear. I call it. That says that's going to bed. What's up, Levy? How you doing? You're going to bed after a hard night of partying. You wake up feeling good and ready to go the next day. That's landing gear. You eat the whole one, that's called beginner. And you don't wake up for a couple days.
Winning knows the terminology.
Yeah, I've been to Partyland. I
Yeah.
had a tent there for a while.
Yeah.
Some bad hat, Shizzy. I like it.
Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate it.
Wish your
But
name
it's
was
all
Harry.
about winning.
That's what I can say. That's
Wish
some bad
what?
hat, Harry. You never heard that?
Yeah,
That's some bad hat, Harry from Jaws.
That's some bad hat, Harry.
That's from Jaws. That's what
You
he
know, I've
says
never
that right
seen
before
Jaws.
Jaws attacks the little boy.
Then you could be Harry Wisnut.
I do. I like that hat. It's a cool hat.
Thank you.
Harry Productions. What's the production
Trying to think
house?
of who am I gonna be next? It could be Fish Face. Let's do Fish Face. There's Fish Face. Gotta do it. I know people who go on stream and do that the whole time. They never say a word. They just sit there and do duck face.
Or the one word they do say is that. Never mind.
Oh, and
I'll
I
check
missed
out
your
my-
impression. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Come on, Caitlin. Do it again. I know just
No,
who
that's
that is. Oh my goodness. Know just who that is.
Oh, I feel bad.
Some kind of devilish intervention. Yeah. Rabbit said, sorry to anyone I missed saying hello to. Rabbit, I love you. You know she's going through so much right now. And she insists on like dropping me DMs, asking me if I'm okay, and being all rabbity. Love you, Rabbit.
Rabbit rocks the house.
It's still this ginger. Are you gonna kill me if I
No,
call you
what's
Mama
up?
Dawn? Because I really want to. So you can kill me, but I won't feel it. Okay. All right, y'all are too quiet.
There
Oh
she is.
no!
What's
Don't you
up?
start.
What's up?
I gotta.
So
I'm beeping.
I have a question for people on panel, and this harkens back to the Fred Rogers, Steve Gosney video. Did y'all notice that he took off one shoe, put the other shoe on, and then went to the other foot instead of taking both shoes off and then putting both shoes on? So who takes off one shoe? I guess I should word it. When you're putting your shoes on, do you like put both socks on and then both shoes, or do you do one sock, one shoe, one sock, one shoe? That's my question.
In case there's a fire.
I usually put my shoes on as fast as I can.
I usually do both
Yeah.
socks and then both
Nice.
shoes.
You look like the ultimate warrior.
I like it.
That's sexy. I like it. Ooh,
always
is
wanted
that
a
the
fur
white
coat.
rabbits? Because she's used to being sexy. So.
No, that's his.
That was mine. That's what I wore last night.
Oh, see, I missed that part. I
That's
just
nice.
got to see the part of you looking at yourself continuously. Going, look at me, I'm so pretty. Look at me, I'm so pretty. I'm so pretty. I'm so, and you really were. You look so pretty.
Yeah, not in a masculine way.
No.
Listen, I'm not saying.
Man, yeah. Actually, it was wild because whenever I've refaced you're because you have glasses on in the picture I have, it comes out with your eyes real squinty. So like to see your real eyes, I was like, "Whoa, check them out. They look good, man. Like they weren't squinty at all."
It's the first time I've been
I'll
hit
tell
on
you
by a man
though.
on a stream.
Well, you know,
That's
you look a lot
all right.
like me.
Cool.
You know, you look like a lot like
Hit
me.
on by yourself.
I
That's
got
a
mirrored
good-looking
glasses.
man
That's
over there
all.
hitting on you.
It's because it's a birthday doesn't mean we're gonna make a wish and blow.
Is that why you don't
Well, you
like
did send me that
birthday?
sexy birthday wish, so you know.
No, I thought it was funny last night that I could not tell what the expert was thinking by his facial expressions. I'm so used to the glasses that I can like read him a little bit better with the glasses on, which is very surprising to me. I thought it was so funny though.
How long did the makeup take? Did anybody ask that question last night? I want to know how long it took.
Oh, jeez. If my wife wasn't asleep, I'd holler at her. It's what did it take? It was like I don't know. Let's see here. We
Like
got back. Okay, so I was a
3
little bit late
hours?
getting back. Yeah, 3 hours for both of us. So
Oh wow.
I mean, you get a lot of detail into it. I figured it would have taken
yeah,
a
she
long
was
time.
really good. Really good. And I was so happy she had pleasant breath.
Who, your wife?
That's good.
The makeup artist. Because you know the right there on top of you.
Oh. Could have been Blue Dog, you know.
Well, good point.
One Marana we were watching has a habit of eating its own fecal matter, which it makes it very interesting. Taking him for a walk whenever he finds someone, and it's like, what are you doing? Stay away. Away, that's so disgusting.
Stay away. Stay away.
Ew.
Tales from the path.
Tales.
What happened?
Tales from the past.
Fecal matter? Stay
I
away
knew they were
from
gonna
it.
play this.
Sounds like
Bad
Iron
stuff.
Man.
It is Iron Man. I heard him teasing some Ozzy earlier. That's schools.
Oh, there you
Got
go.
my
We're listening to Wise for Panic
glasses
live
on.
show in the background, by the way.
Is that better?
They play their
That's okay.
Halloween show. They play a lot of covers, and there's always surprise covers when they play them. The crowd goes crazy.
That's okay. I was watching the Tennessee game earlier in the background.
You should go to Panic New Year's, expert. They play in Nashville. Are they playing Nashville this year? They played Nashville a lot of years. They played their New Year's show at Nashville. I think they are. They might be playing the Fox Run again. That's a good time. Like, you'd have a blast there.
I want to go to Vegas for New Year's. That's the only place I've wanted to go. But I have connections out there. That's why. So I don't know. I don't get out New Year's. It's amateur night, man. It's amateur night. I don't go at New Year's. I don't go out St. Patrick's Day.
Halloween.
Definitely don't go out on Valentine's Day. Amateur nights.
Yes.
Amateur night.
Yeah. You know, it's when everybody's like, oh, we got to go out and we got to get drunk. And it's like, dude, what are you doing Tuesdays?
Real champions drink on Tuesdays.
You know, maybe one of the best days would be Sunday. There's nothing like a Sunday morning coming down.
I mean, it's always fun to go out to like a college football game on Saturday and have a couple beers.
Oh man, oh dude, like next week I've got to be kickoff is at 12. Oh,
That sounds fun.
no, you're taking.
I'm in Blue Ridge next week. Undisclosed location.
The volunteers are always fun to watch. But
Thanks, Levy.
unfortunately, they're doing fantastic.
T-Rex doesn't know that he's going in and out, does he?
Nope, I don't.
It's still learning.
Baby steps.
Baby steps.
I actually know this song, so I'm slightly distracted by the music. I love it, but I know this song, so I'm like, ooh.
We may have to turn the Jimmy solo a little bit. So you know,
Do you not know are you not a Ozzy Osbourne person? You don't like heavy metal?
Me?
Yeah, you. The girl talking about music.
Yeah. No.
What do you like?
I have seen Ozzy Osbourne in concert, though.
Well, there you go.
I wouldn't say Ozzy Osbourne. I would not.
I forgot about that. That was one night in Denver.
That's like the beginning of the great story.
I don't remember most of it. I got tickets to the place I was working at. We went. We were supposed to be like telling everybody to leave the concert and go have fun at our bar later that night, and we did not do that because we drank too much and tried to pay attention to Ozzy Osbourne, and that's all I remember.
I did try to pay attention to Ozzy Osbourne. He's kind of, hard to look away from.
Too much alcohol.
I've never been that drunk.
Ozzy drinking too much alcohol, or you drinking too much alcohol? What's happening?
Me.
Oh. Well, it's
Yeah.
I went to you.
Oh, look, we lost him. What happened? Oh man, that was my mouse moving across the screen. That was crazy. I thought it was a fly.
As long as it's not a spirit.
Nah.
So,
Or a bug.
Okay.
Jumping
So-
straight down into your boob window.
So
I made
what
sure not
day
to
is
have boob
actually your
window tonight.
birthday, Winning?
It's next week.
Next week? Excellent.
Yes.
What day?
It'd be on Tuesday, I believe. I think.
Tuesday.
It's a certain time when once you just keep turning 33 over and over again. You just don't even keep track of the days anymore. But I always know by what day does the kid need to go out.
Is T-Rex driving into that comet?
Might be.
Did you see that?
Do y'all
Is there a
remember
comment
the
out?
movie The Comet? Was that the
No.
name of it? Where it was
No.
like everybody got fried by radiation poisoning from the comet. It was like early 1980s. I was terrified of that. I want to go outside for like the longest time.
Everybody, radiation.
I'm not sure.
Bad stuff.
He did at one point, yeah.
What?
He had a
Who,
top knot?
radiation?
Well, Ozzy had a top knot.
What's that mean?
This thing.
Ah.
Oh.
You pull it all up
You
into
can't see one. I'm currently rocking one as well.
There. Now I have a white background. You can see the knot on the top of my head of hair.
Of hair. Not the one from the headboard from her good time with her husband last night. That's my girl. That's my girl.
Oh,
What
his
birthday
phone
twins?
overheated. That comment must have got him.
phone. Yeah. Phone overheating sucks.
Yeah.
Same as computers, man. Like, I'm amazed how much not having a fan on a computer messes with it. But anyway, that's my own nerd problems. So what are you guys up to? Anybody? I took my pants off, by the way. In case you were wondering. Anybody else taking their pants off, having a good time?
Oh yeah.
Rock
I'm
and
usually
roll.
completely naked when I stream. So.
Well, you should be. Speaking of naked,
I'm wearing
Yep.
a sheet, so meh. It got hot.
you're under the sheets. Yeah, baby.
No, I'm wearing a sheet, literally just one sheet wrapped around me.
Okay,
That's it.
that's whatever.
Whoever comes in
That's
to
cool,
like
too.
say, "Hey, I need your blood," be like, "Here's an arm."
Yeah,
They're all free.
toga.
Mhm.
Can't have a toga without a party.
Always a toga party.
Party in my toga or a toga in my party, whichever. All sound like fun.
Toga.
Can I come over there and party with you?
Animal House, one of the best movies, one of the best college movies ever made.
Oh, Outpost, you're back.
Porky's was high school, wasn't it?
Yeah, Porky's was high school.
Yeah.
One of my
What did they
friends,
call that gym teacher? Not the ugly one. The one that made the. I remember
Kim
the-
Cattrall, one of her
Oh, Lassie.
roles.
Lassie.
Yeah, Lassie. Yeah.
Is that what they called her, Lassie?
Yep.
Lassie.
Why is she called
She was a
Lassie?
cheerleader, though, wasn't she?
No, she was
cheerleader.
she was the girl's gym teacher.
Yep.
Gym
And she
teacher
had a-
was Miss Ballbreaker.
Yes, yes. One of my friend's grandmother was an extra in the first Porky's movie since they filmed it down in South Florida where she lived.
Dude, 80s movies are the best. You can always expect some tops to come off.
Kelly
In this comical
LeBrock.
and
Oh,
beautiful way.
I'm sorry. Who did not either want to look like that in a gym uniform or have a teacher like that in a gym uniform? Once you were at the end, oh, with the little bit of underboob and everything. God damn, that was oof. Sorry, I got lost in a memory.
What is this?
Kelly LeBrock at the end of Weird Science.
Yes.
When she was like, dropping give me 20.
Never saw it.
Ooh, movie night idea.
Ooh, that'd be
They did a
awesome.
TV
Yeah.
series of Weird Science as well, which I watched when I was a kid.
Thank you. I don't know why they do this. They take
It
really
wasn't
good
that
movies and
bad.
turn them into shitty series.
No, it wasn't that bad. What's her name from Kingpin? What was that? What was that? Woody Harrison? Was it Kingpin? The bowling movie? She was in that. I can't remember her name. She played the Kelly LeBrock
The old woman at the beginning.
character. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm thinking.
Vanessa Angel was
Yeah. The landlady.
no. She played
What, you weren't excited by
The
that?
landlady. You mean
Ugh.
Mrs. Roper? Come and knock on
Miss
the
Roper is
door.
hot, man.
She
Who
might have been a
doesn't think
little
Miss
bit of
Roper's
utterance on
hot?
that.
With that outfit, man, that curly red hair.
That moo man. She could wear the shit out of that
He's always
moo-moo.
hot
Roper,
to
she
try.
knew some
He's
stuff.
ready to
man.
go.
You know she did.
She did. And you
That-
know he was grinning for a reason. Shit.
You know,
He was
it's
like,
always
yeah.
he was always after Jack.
Yeah, well, that's his fascination with the gay dude, man.
Yeah,
It's
she
a little
wanted
signaling for me. It's his wife. But then again, look at what was the used car salesman doing? Larry?
He wasn't a car salesman, was he?
What was he? Maybe that was just his personality, but I don't remember what he did.
Who, Larry?
Very like, yeah, he was
a
Jack's
lounge
best
wizard.
friend, but he was like the ultimate gigolo. Whatever. I loved Fonzie.
He's a
You
lounge
think
wizard.
about it, Fonzie was like such a hoe. He really
Oh,
was.
yeah.
He
Very
had like
wrong.
4 or 5 girls a night. Snap your fingers, they just show up. I wanted that power.
Well,
And
you
I
provide a
99.
service. Not many mechanics have clean fingernails.
Yeah,
That's true.
Well,
That's true, but that's why I keep them
he-
short.
He's the Fonz.
He
Don't do
dipped him.
dirty. Yeah.
He dipped them in what?
Yeah, Palmolive.
He kept him and dipped in palm olive.
I remember when I was in high school, we took a trip to DC and we went to the American Smithsonian, and they have it. You walk down this hall and you take a turn to get to the men's room, and right there on the wall in this hall, they have the Fonz's jacket because his office on Happy Days was the guys' room at Arnold's.
Men's room. Of course. It's where he
So
conducted
how
business.
you know a lot about the restrooms
Bedrooms?
and the
So I just remember,
Smithsonian.
what the hell, dude?
He
I
knows
remember
what
because the Fonz's
He
fucking
knows when you
jacket
tap
was
your foot a
awesome.
certain way what that means too. He
In
knows.
DC.
He knows. He knows. What? Don't get defensive, Gert. Just be yourself. It's
Don't
okay.
start.
I love you. Listen,
All you
sometimes
gotta
you gotta
do
take one for the
is loosen
team.
up and do a little dance. Look at that
I play that at
footwork.
least once every show that I do because I fucking love it.
And you don't think you have talent.
Some good work.
Listen, that's a catchy song. Ding, 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 ding.
Is it Israeli?
Anyway, God.
I'm listening to Ozzy.
Nope.
That's what she wants. Sorry. That was T-Rex. That was a while ago. No, you guys. I'm so glad you guys came on.
Hollis supposed to be stopping here in a little bit.
Cool.
Okay, him in the back end. Well, because if
Oh,
he,
is
I'm
he
waiting for him to
bringing,
pop in, so
You bringing MLS
he might have,
with him?
he might bring Mac Turner with him. I don't know. I'm trying to. I'm kind of waiting because like we're gonna reminisce about some of the stories we went over. He's gonna tell a couple of the stories again. I think he told on the interview, the exclusive interview that we did. And there's some very vivid stories they talks about. And so anybody who like is around will get to see those stories. If you haven't seen them already,
Good
they're damn
stories.
good. You know, I think
It's
I didn't
freaking
realize
me out
the thing about
watching
the
the
hot
two of you
dog.
side by side. It's freaking me out because there's two of you.
We're twins.
Now, yeah, if you
Wouldn't the
put
world
on the
be
other
such a better
glasses, it would
place?
really freak me out. God. Go ahead, put on the aviators, and I'll just totally be like, I'm done. I'm done.
Those are out in the garage.
Why?
Where the plane
Why you
is.
do this to me,
Well,
expert?
Because those are the American flag ones. In the picture?
I feel betrayed.
Yeah. Look into my eyes. See?
Yeah. I don't know what happened to my ones I usually wear. They're gone. Didn't take them. Whoops, that's not them.
What? You're gonna see them in dog poop one day. Do your
Yeah,
dogs
probably.
eat stuff they're not supposed to?
I have a blue tick coonhound. What do you think?
I don't know what a blue tick coonhound eats or how they behave.
Whatever a blue tick
I'm from
coonhound wants to
Jersey.
eat. Gosh, oh yeah, I
I'm from
forget.
Jersey.
Y'all are weird. You don't have stuff like that.
Aw,
Kidding.
That's all right. I'm coming south soon, so I'll have to be educated. Because I want puppies. I want pups.
I got those. But the aviators are outside.
Aw. So what? He just eats whatever the hell he wants?
The coonhound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
Why do they eat whatever they want? No, they're just bossy and bitchy.
Why would
Yeah,
you
it's
purposely pick a dog that's bitchy?
well, it's the she is the aunt
And it's
to
a girl, of course.
to Smokey, the mascot for the University of Tennessee. So we bought into the
Wow.
bloodline. Yeah, we're eating up with that
Nice.
stuff.
Oh, you really are all about the team.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's
Well, it was a
dedication
good
right
time.
there.
It was it was a good time when I was there. You know
Hey,
the
do
White
you remember a
Rabbit one
guy
time?
named Rodney Reddick?
No.
Expert offensive line, Tennessee Volunteers. Just back in the Manningish days. Manningish days. I think right around either
Like
tail end or
I'm
end.
horrible at football. Like I mean, there are people that can tell you like the starting lineup of every team from like 1912 to today. I can't tell you who a wide receiver is. I'm just because they change every year. You know, I'm like I'm not gonna keep up with it. So, but
I
no,
can't either.
Reddick.
I stopped caring about quarterbacks.
Yeah,
until
Rodney Reddick. Yeah. I don't know if maybe you went to school with him or not, and he was there at the time when you were actually going to the games. Well, I'm sure you still go to the games, but I mean, like, actually were a student. Well, I actually worked with him for a while. That's why I was asking.
everybody went Avatar. What the hell?
Not
Ooh,
Avatar,
and
am
Expert's
I?
the only one.
We're Avatar friendly
So-
here.
Yes. Can you talk me through like your whole thing last night? Because my internet was so bad. I could see you guys, which was funny as hell, but I couldn't hear any of you because I couldn't get the sound to come through. It kept like not syncing. So it made it even funnier because you would say things that totally didn't fit what you were doing. But what was your whole? Because you and Rabbit looked amazing. You and the White Rabbit. I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna play the wizard.
What was that?
What our makeup?
Yeah.
I used to play this
Ken and
song.
Barbie. It was it's a reverse Ken and Barbie. So it's like our this side was Ken, this side was no skin. And so like
it
with
kind of
her,
looked
it's
like the Jeff Dunham. You ever see Jeff Dunham
Called
with
it.
the puppets? You never saw him, the ventriloquist? Oh, because he's got like Ahmed, the undead terrorist, which is like hilarious. But
puppets
Ahmed
scare
has
me.
a son. No, they used to scare me until this guy. He's so freaking funny. Oh my god, you would love him. But no, they have Ahmed's son is like he's half boy and half skeleton. And it's just hilarious because he's he's undead. Caitlin, you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do. Ahmed was one of the first YouTube videos I ever saw because he did jingle bombs.
Yes.
I know what
Jingle
you're talking
bombs.
about. Oh my god, it's
It's
amazing. You gotta watch him,
a
Expert.
Christmas song. You should listen to it, The Expert. It's
Mhm.
it's funny. But I know who Jeff Dunham is. Are
Expert
you
would love
thinking of
Walter.
the blonde-headed one that he has?
He's a superhero one, right? Is that who you're talking about?
No,
Melvin.
I'm talking about Ahmed's
No, she asked
undead
about the
son.
blonde. She asked about the
Oh, who?
blonde-haired puppet he has, and it's
Oh,
Melvin. the
I
superhero.
didn't. I didn't know that Ahmed had an undead son. I'm sorry. I only
Oh,
knew him
yes.
from his own things.
No, you gotta look it up. Ahmed has a half human, half dead, son who's very cheeky and very British. Ooh, I wanna be a cowboy.
Yeah, Jeff created him when he made a joke about Ahmed taking his son on Take Your Son to Work Day. And he's like, that'll make a good puppet.
Take your son to work day once. Just the
Where'd you
once.
take him? I took him over there, and over there, and over there.
Like, my hat's all messed up, man.
What you doing?
Sorry. I laid it down wrong. Oh, man. Oh, well. You don't have to wear it. Good straighten out. So, a dude wants to take his kid to work, and he thinks about a stuffed animal that you shove your hand up its butt, make it talk. That's funny. That's funny
The
right
best
there.
is he got
Look
held
here,
at the airport because they swabbed the butt of like one of the puppets, and it came up with like explosive residue.
It was
Oh,
peanut,
that's awesome.
yeah.
Which it also comes up as talcum powder, but they pull you just in case. Yeah. That was fun.
Look at this, man.
What are you doing to that hat? Stop. Don't
I'm
play
playing
with it
with
on
it.
camera. You make it worse.
Sorry.
You know, the more you play with it, the hairier your palms get.
When you get hairy and you go blind.
Do you know this is Michigan?
Palms.
Michigan.
Michigan.
So like you say, like
Michigan's
what part of
fine.
Michigan you're from?
You mean not everybody
I
has
think,
to wax their palm? Weird.
Nope, just you, Shelly.
Okay. Works for me. I don't give a shit. I'm still prettier than you. So, there you go.
Do you wax your palm or do you oil it?
Well, it depends on who I'm with.
You say so.
Who are you with
Wax
and you're
on,
doing
wax
which
off.
one?
I didn't hear you. I was busy ignoring Outpost. What?
Who are you with when you're doing which one?
Oh, same thing I'm doing.
Again, that depends on which
Oh
role I
boy,
take.
never mind that one.
Oh, I don't need to
ruined
know about
that.
what you're doing.
doing.
Oh,
Same thing you're doing. Whoa. Oh man, you know what? I should have my birthday hat. I just got rid of it.
yeah. Put on your birthday suit.
I am halfway.
That was a good song in the 80s.
What?
Put on your birthday suit. You remember that song?
No.
That was a feel good like club song where you just like round into the person you were with. Beautiful. So when music led to fun things and not, like shootouts. Great time.
Well, might have been some shootouts.
Well, might have been some shoot-ins too, but nobody died from it. Go ahead.
Do what? Who doing?
It's mass murder every time.
Breath through the door.
What?
I'm so confused. So confused. You boys
I have
are
no
just
idea what
messing
we're
with my head on purpose. It's not nice. Be nice to me.
Last time I said something was about how you moisturize your hands, and Outpost said the same way he is right now.
No, it wasn't about moisturizing your hands. Wait.
And then I
Working
said,
into
what are
lather.
you guys talking about?
It was about removing hair removal from palms.
Oh,
It
I thought
wasn't
you were talking about. There's
You went somewhere
there's
else.
that good stuff. No, there's that good stuff.
Anyway, I monopolized this live. You might want to chat anytime.
I'm just enjoying the time here.
Okay.
It's all about.
I don't want to like run over you and take over your. You know.
Could you? Is that possible? I don't think so. It's all good. Everybody just keep having a good time. Good teams, good people, good
This
times.
is the most fun I've had in a while.
Yeah, it's O'Keefe's. O'Keefe's for working hands.
Working hands.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great stuff, man. That's what if you're using anything else, you're wasting your time.
It's
And what does
weird.
it
It has
do?
weird
It's just a
consistency.
moisturizer?
It dries weird. It's like wet and then you rub it in and then it like dries chalky a little bit.
I know. Know all about that.
You're welcome.
So when
She said it.
when
I
dries,
didn't.
You're welcome.
when it dries chalky, does it make you just want to wash it off?
Nah. Depends how much time you got.
Okay.
What's happening? I had that Barbie song stuck in my head yesterday. That was a pain. I didn't realize that's an old
Barbie
song.
Really?
I'm a Barbie girl.
Yeah, by
Jersey Girl version.
Aquamarine.
Yeah, that's an old
They made a
song.
Jersey Girl parody of it.
Mm.
You never heard that? Oh,
Believe it
my
or not,
God, that's all we
I'm
sing.
no, I don't get a lot of New Jersey stuff down here.
Well, you're gonna.
Well, it's never been a thing.
Incoming.
I'm just letting you know.
Wary.
It's no.
He said, no. Fine, I'll move somewhere else. Rude. Tennessee
Where you
people
moving?
are nice. I'm gonna move to Alabama. Right
You
next door to
should.
Caitlin.
Come on down.
We could be the
What you should do
500 acre
is-
wood.
You should take a New Jersey accent to Montgomery. See what happens. See how you like it.
I don't know. People like me wherever I go.
I'm just teasing with you. I'm not liked anywhere. So that's a positive.
Not at the moment.
It is. What I do?
Did you say you're not liked anywhere?
That's what he said.
Yeah. I know my role. I'm very secure with it.
That's why people keep sending shadow spirits at you. Watch it.
Yeah, you know, they don't want to party. But anyway. So you never used O'Keefe's?
Who are you talking to directly? Me?
Yeah. Nobody else is talking. Have you ever in a pinch used olive oil?
Oh, yeah. Olive oil is
There
good
you
for
go.
so many things.
It's actually the choice of professionals.
Mm-hmm.
And Popeye. Brought it full circle, right back around. Was that good?
You did.
That's good.
I like that. I like that.
So proud of you.
Mr. Crowley likes that too.
Yep. That. Well, oh, there goes my internet.
Oh,
What
dude,
happened to your
Lex,
internet?
thank you so much, man. Thank you for being here. You rock.
Mwah.
I hope to see you soon, man.
Lex,
Bye,
be
Lex.
good at it.
I like
Night.
Oh. These are, believe it or not, the Oakleys. aren't,
Golf Storm is
full-
here.
Oh my gosh. Olive oil is an interesting choice,
Yes.
but it is a choice of professionals.
You guys, if he still has his costume from last night, he can join us too. I don't have his Discord. I just sent him a link. Someone who has a link, please hook him up.
I don't think he has a Discord.
Yeah.
Ah,
I don't know the Discord. Yeah.
oh, dude, they're
I
playing
don't
Mr.
get
Polly.
Ballstorm gets a hold of me. I don't get a hold of him.
Ah,
He's the only person I
Yeah,
answer. He's
especially
the
if you
only
don't
calls
run
I
fast
answer.
enough. Especially if you
Well,
don't
he's
run
the-
fast enough, he'll get a hold of you.
He has a big old meat hook hands. I'm telling you, man. Like Never mind. I won't say anything.
Oh, don't do that. Come on. I'm
No, I
being
can't.
teased.
I can't.
Well, then
It's
come
one
up with
secrecy.
something equally as good. Come on,
The
don't
guy
disappoint.
Okay, like talking about meat hook hands, like honest to goodness, a pitcher, which is 60 ounces, puts his hand into it, and it looks like a beer mug, like it would be like a 16-ounce mug for you. It fits him.
Yeah. Yeah, my wife.
We got somebody here coming in. I'm not sure
Is
how
it
to
just on?
Maybe. I don't know. Is it? I mean, it's the only way I know how to play.
Who can it be knocking at my door? Who can it be now?
Oh, Sin, what's up? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Good. You were right on time with the drum beat. You knew it was coming.
You know, I'm an old lady. I'm allowed to know these things.
Yes. I'm very
You
much
know?
impressed. Thank you for being here.
Well, welcome or thank you for having me, or I don't know. Hi! Happy Halloween,
Hey.
birthday, New Year, the whole ball of wax. Thank you for
There you
the
go.
invite.
Absolutely, man. Happy
Mom,
to
I'm
hear.
Hi guys. Hi everybody. And
How you
are
doing?
you doing, sweetheart? I'm doing good. I hate knowing that you've been like visiting vampires on such a lovely month.
I know.
It's a full
It is
moon.
what it is.
I know it's a full moon. I was out enjoying the full moon. And then
Oh,
I got
yeah?
a little bebop. Yeah. And so
Were you in
I'm
your
wearing a
birthday
gown
suit?
that ensures everyone gets a full moon. So there you go.
Yeah, you are.
you don't look at you, girl. If they ain't outside enjoying it, they can step inside and enjoy it, right?
Oh, I'm on the 7th floor. I could go in front of the window and the town can enjoy it. I don't give a fuck.
I would do it.
I did it.
I'm not right in the head. I'm not right in the head. Okay, so I have to admit,
right by
That's
me.
why I like you so much.
when I first came in the house, me being old and blind and all this. So bear with me, Shiz, because I see you and still love you something fierce. I walked in and I went, wait,
I've seen him. I don't love him.
I am so confused. Why is the expert frozen and the expert not frozen? And it took me a while. And then I went, oh, because, it's just a day for me. It was like, oh, okay, wait, winning is the expert. And then I saw that, somebody was asking what is reality. But back at that time, the adorable young lady, I just forgot her name, was still here. Well, Jessica was still here too. So, hi, shit. Yeah, but she left. So,
How you doing, Shimmy?
I
I'm
look
here.
like I'm wearing a safety helmet.
I've got my
over here.
paint thinner. Yeah, it does. I'm not
Love
gonna
that
lie.
paint thinner.
It looks like you're on the short bus with me. So
It does.
you know.
Why
But-
did you give up the paint thinner thing the other night? That was so good.
I still got
I know,
it.
but you had to say that it wasn't.
I still
told Traveling Fools.
I'm still drinking the paint thinner though.
Yeah,
But this-
I know, but you should have just gone with it being paint thinner because he was
Oh.
thinking, is she really drinking paint thinner? Because I don't think that's healthy.
But
like,
I
yeah, she
also
does
have
that.
skulls. So my skull ice cube.
I thought you said salts, and I was like, okay.
Skull ice cube. Oh, you can't see it because the light's too bright. So, well, because I am well known for having like minus a half a brain cell. I borrow it from other people, and so people know it. So the fact that I'm drinking paint thinner is not too far-fetched. So what is
Well, we
everybody
really had it
doing?
told. Well, you.
I'm vegetating.
Yeah, man.
You're lucky that they didn't take your phone. I was really amazed that they didn't confiscate
From
it.
my cold, dead hand.
You know,
Nope,
my
nope,
problem
nope.
is in one of those rooms. That's exactly what I'm afraid of. I had surgery, and when I was brought to, I immediately started saying, "Let me go home now." They thought I was going to stay 2 days. After they brought me out, I was 2 hours left, and I got in the car and went home. I don't stay in the... People die in those buildings.
Yep.
Sorry.
That was me after my
Sorry.
C-section. They were like, you have to lay flat for 10 hours. As soon as they were like, the 10 hours is up, I was up, showered, I had the baby. I was like, can I go home? I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go. Like, let me go.
I'll be
I did
doing
not
that
want
at
to stay
home.
here.
Thank you very much. Yeah, no, not staying. Not staying. Gosh, they forgot that I was at the hospital when I had my last kid. They forgot that I was there, so they didn't send me home either. I'm out roaming the hallways, ran into my parents. You know, what could we say?
Oh.
No.
Did they get the kid to you?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, she's mine. Well, either they gave my cousin hers and gave me... Wait. Either they gave my cousin mine and gave me hers, or or they gave us the right kids, because the kids look like us. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
My
They're
cousin
family
was there
somehow.
having a baby at the same time. So, you know, surprise. Where'd Caitlin go? She's over
She's
there.
working on her headset.
Yeah, having problems with her headset.
Aw. Oh.
It
I
happens.
don't even know what I sound like. I probably sound like crap. I don't care.
And I
No,
know
you're
Sorry,
good.
Winnie.
No, you're good.
He's probably tired, but where did he go?
I'm right here.
Oh, Winnie's always there. He lurks.
Oh, I'm sorry. He doesn't do this. See, you at least let me know it's you. He's...
I'm right here. This is me.
Do what? What's happening?
Well, because
do?
you're...
Oh my God!
You're...
You switched glasses. I'm
Listen.
so happy now. Aw.
You were so
Thank
low
you,
I couldn't see.
Vexer.
Okay.
So
All right. I'll speak up.
When he was talking, I thought it was you, but down below the thing. Does that make
Ooh,
sense?
from down below?
So we sound alike.
Look,
Exactly.
I'm old and don't hear well. Okay.
Well,
apparently down below you sound the same.
So you were way low. You were way low. I know Shiz has like excellent pitch. I was not in the band at all. I know here. Can you not hear
that's
the
what
voice?
you gotta do.
Shizzy,
Shizzy, you gotta have.
Here you go. I can do this. Hey, I'm talking. I'm talking. I'm
Okay,
talking.
that works. And then
All
I
right.
could see it because, yeah.
I love that you both have the same
It could be
voice.
Shizzy's
So
pitches.
now it's making me
instead
so
of
happy.
pitches. Shizzy's pitches.
Shizzy
Well,
got
see,
Yeah. I'm a pitcher,
Pitch it,
not a
baby.
pitcher.
No.
Oh yeah,
no,
I forgot about
he is
that.
pitch perfect.
Yeah, they put
but-
an apostrophe in there. It's weird. Oh no, yeah. Grammar's not my thing.
Yeah, I can't throw very
Because
well.
words are hard.
Bad shoulder.
They are hard. I'm still not sure what a pronoun.
Sentences are worse.
You never hear my stream when I'm like, as the expert said, words are hard. Words are hard. Words aren't real.
Sentences
So
are harder
Can't
than
trust
words.
Words aren't real.
No,
Letters are words, and words are
hard
letters,
too.
and never the twain shall meet.
There you go.
I can hear you guys again.
Yay.
Hello, Caitlin.
Hi,
My
it's so good
gorgeous
to
girl.
see you.
Woo.
Stop it. Stop it.
I thought you had departed.
Cinegram, you've been doing a lot of streaming lately. I see. You been putting things together.
Oh, yeah.
Or I'm
that's-
just seeing it more on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you for seeing me more. No, I only do the Friday night game night with the family and the whole, whoever wants to join us game thing. Shiz has been over, and I'm not as as wound up as I used to be. I've gotten much more calm. Can you tell?
No, those are so fun.
You know, it's an anxiety level that I don't feel much anymore. But it's very easy to get me to feel that anxiety, so don't go there. And so I do the Friday
What?
night family game night, and then I do a Saturday putting shit together or taking shit apart or whatever. And then Sunday is just the shit show. Good shit, bad shit, funny shit.
Shenny shit show.
We can
It's
come over
awesome.
here.
I stop by every week.
Thank you.
Sometimes I
'Cause
just lurk and leave you a like and share it.
we never
love it.
know what's going to happen, but since things in the Israeli area has gone south, we had a few people who were like way too far on the rocket with that, and they went further than my anxiety. So it's like, you know what? We're just going to kind of set this shit show aside and not talk about the shitty news for a while, and just kind of keep putting the shit together from the day before. And so
that's same shit but different day, or different shit same day.
It's same shit normally, because right now I've got a whole bunch of epoxy coming. Come over here.
Epoxy?
Oh, have you
Yeah.
not seen her paint?
Okay, well, first of all,
Isn't that glue?
no, well, kind of, but there's two pieces, two paints back there that I did last week. Yeah,
I watched.
Here's
Loved
an
it.
example.
Painting with glue. I love it.
Here, well, this is really paint, but well, it kind of sucks, doesn't it, with the light? But there's
No, it's out of
kind of-
focus.
It doesn't show up well.
Go figure.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Okay, so that's
Thanks, you, Minnesota.
Looks like a black heart that is exploding.
Colored in
Looks like you hit a bird.
She colored in like 4 leaves, I think.
Birds don't.
By the
aren't
time
real,
it took
so
you to
did hit a
do an
bird.
entire painting.
You know,
Is that
I
it?
mean,
That includes ducks, by the way.
she did because she's coloring her gecko with pencils. She got 4 little blocks of it done. And she's been working on the gecko now for 3 or 4 weeks. And she's getting closer to it. Well, she's not getting further. But she's
Jenny
getting
came
there.
in and did a whole painting in 10 minutes. She was like, "Now see, this isn't right."
You know, I kind of throw paint when I'm angry. So anyway, that didn't work out.
The
Because
paint
I
thinner
wasn't-
started to make sense.
It was so pretty.
See, well,
But I
then
love
the
chaos.
the
I
second
made
time
your
I did
chaos.
it, Frog didn't like the second painting, which was a redo of the week before, because I didn't like the week before. There was a great big void in it, and even though I threw some stuff in there, it looked like rockets going through it.
I thought it
didn't
was
like
perfect.
it. Well,
I didn't even
exactly.
see it, and I love it.
I redid I redid the one I didn't like, and you know, it was like, ooh, it looked like it was a hot mess, but it dried, and I'm looking at it going, oh no, this is not a hot mess. I'm liking it. So I'm gonna epoxy it as well. And then I made a couple of lighter ones. One of them looked like 2 hands messing with an egg. And don't even ask me how that happened. Hello there, expert.
That
How are
sounds
you?
like you were hungry.
Well, no, the
like
paint
you were
does. The paint does whatever the universe tells it to do. So anyway,
Oh, then the universe was hungry.
exactly. And so I have been wanting to do some epoxy work. And
What'd you do with the egg?
The egg
What?
it's over there. It's
Hey, did you see Ozzy eating a raw egg today?
no, but
Oh man,
dude,
what's
Tizzy.
the problem with raw eggs? We used to eat them all the time.
Well,
What'd I
he had
say?
had a
Be a
lot
treat.
of
Private chat.
nasty drinks.
Well, yeah, because at 6 o'clock when I woke up and turned his stream on, and then promptly went back to sleep because I'm awesome that way. I was like, dang, I think he drank 3 or 4 shots in the amount of time it took me to fall back to sleep. I'm like, don't make me worry about my boy. I was gone.
Well, at least you have to work. You didn't have to work for long.
Well, I went to sleep. You know what I just realized? There's a whole private chat. Who knew?
I don't know. I never look at the private chat.
I never look at the private chat.
I never look at the regular chat.
I'll take this off. Hey, I've been doing way better with the regular chat. Okay?
Why?
Because, well, I used to not look at it at all.
But if you look at it, then like when I tell you that like I went by and said hi and you ignored me.
Right.
Like,
and see, I wasn't looking at it. And then
I know that's
people
what's
were
so
saying-
great about it. I could always say that I went by and said hi.
Right, and you
Which is one
did.
less
You would
thing.
come by and say hi, and I'd be like, "Oh shoot!" And I'd be like an hour and a half behind. And then
It did
Bobby
happen once.
clocked it, and after pointing out that I was an hour and a half behind, I hurried up. Okay, don't hurry up. Do anything. That's how you catch colds. But I read the chat, and at a certain
get
point,
what?
Bobby goes, "We're going to see how long it takes her to get to this point." And he put a timer on me, and it was 31 minutes and 27 seconds without me stopping. So now it's my goal to beat the 31
Oh, yeah.
minutes, 27 seconds. So
You should
I've
try
actually
to.
been
Stamina, baby.
reading.
I admire stamina.
You should
Right.
spend 80% of your time in the chat.
Why?
Says the
Wow.
man who reads it backwards, so he messes up everybody's jokes.
But you know what?
Everybody's.
I'll do that
Chat goes
occasionally,
from
and
top
then
to bottom.
In all fairness, Miss Peterson, you kind of do the same thing. So.
wait a minute.
You know,
Top to
he's
bottom
like-
is the right
Whatever.
order.
Just
It's
saying.
top to bottom.
Top
You're like,
to
I don't
bottom.
remember what
I'm
this
a
is.
top.
But sometimes I go from the bottom to the top, and then if you read them the right way, it makes for a much better story. I had everybody busting up, especially when I was an hour and a half behind and they'd forgotten what they wrote. They needed like 3 of them all read together, but they had nothing to do with each other. But it made for a really great story. So chat in itself has really great super stories. I'm just saying, I don't know what I'm doing.
Jimmy Herring, y'all.
I don't know. I was just thinking of Helter Skelter.
They played that earlier. Actually, they played Helter
No,
Skelter
I was
earlier.
just thinking of Helter Skelter whenever you guys were talking. When you get to the bottom, you go back to the top.
Oh yeah, you play it backwards, right? Isn't that Manson
yeah.
or something?
Helter
Or
Skelter.
who did
was
that? The
Manson.
Beatles. Yeah, Beatles are. Never a fan of them. Guys, I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah.
Any reality, thanks for coming and showing your face and being here tonight.
No, man, I've been wanting to come, dude. It's just
I appreciate you.
No, I've been trying to do everything to keep myself away. Been doing the dancing. I've had multiple outfit changes, glasses.
You were up
Yeah,
this
you've been awesome,
morning
dude.
when
Thanks for being
I
here.
woke up. So
Yeah, I
why?
hadn't slept yet.
I was wondering about
That's
that because you
Rockstar.
still had
The
the
Rockstar,
same
yeah.
thing going on.
Yeah, I had the makeup on, and then before I could go to sleep, I had to take all that makeup off, take a shower.
Sucks, don't it?
Oh, it's horrible. It was horrible. And you know what the worst part is? I just showers are so lonely. You know?
Not if you do them right.
What is so lonely?
Showers. Showers are lonely unless you do them right. But that's all about timing. And my timing was off because I hadn't slept. I would like to have a big jacuzzi tub. Not like an inside tub, but like like that.
You have to have a hot water heater to match it. Okay.
Yeah,
I've
like
got
the
one,
jacuzzi
and
tubs
it-
like inside are awful.
Right. I have one, but the hot water heater kind of.
Time to safety.
filters- I like straight hot water, so I run out of hot water in it,
Yeah.
and then I have to wait and then let it fill, and then I'm
Straight, much
pissed
better.
because it's not. And anyway,
What you need to do is you get a one of those sous vides, you use for cooking. You put those down in the water, circulate the hot water. I'm not saying to do that, but I may have had to do that before.
Here's one of Jennyism's stories. Okay.
Yes. Does it start with mismatched shoes?
No. Back in the 60s, when swimming pools were not in everybody in California's backyard, my dad worked with a guy who had a swimming pool. And they were having a party one night, and he didn't have a light in his swimming pool.
Oh, that's scary.
So he, being of a group of people who a lot of jokes back then were told of, got his drop light and dropped it in the pool. I don't know why or what you just told me about, but I totally pictured you being him all of a sudden dropping a drop light in the swimming pool.
What's a drop light?
It's that thing that you work on cars and you hang it on the hood and
the hook light.
Yeah.
Not something that should go in the swimming pool.
Are they not waterproof? You know what's fun is swimming pool.
Okay, let me start with back in the 60s. Let's go back to that initial sentence, okay? Yeah, no.
So
they were never. I don't know if
Have
they
you
are
ever been in
now.
a swimming pool with black lights?
It's official. The expert is the reason why we have warning labels on weird things.
Thank you. T3, I needed you to just help me on that maybe I was indeed short a quart.
Nope, you're good. You're good, babe.
I mean,
I'm with you 100%.
Okay, being short half a quart, but being short a quart. We're special.
A quart of what?
Everything.
A quart's 32 ounces.
Common sense.
Okay.
4 quarts in a gallon.
Every time I hear the word quart, I just think of boats and hoes.
I don't know what that means, but
Okay,
that's cool.
I'm not really sure why, but I'm neither. So, anymore.
Step Brothers from the movie when they sing boats and hoes.
Never saw it.
Never heard of it. Okay, so he never
guess
saw
that's
it.
gonna be your next
I never
movie
heard of
night.
it.
What?
You
Step
never
Brothers.
saw Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly in Step Brothers?
Oh no, now I know what movie that is. I've heard of it. No, don't like either one of them much.
I don't like them, but that's a good movie.
It is such
And
a good
lot
movie.
of references are made from that movie. A lot of them. Don't get me wrong, but it's very popular with all the dykes I know. It's weird.
Oh,
They
really?
love that movie. Yep, they love that
Is it because of Adam Scott? He's very
It's 'cause of-
feminine in it.
Why
I
would
don't know
dykes
a whole
like
lot of
femininity?
feminine lesbians.
They don't like me.
I really don't.
No, they hate me.
Lesbians?
Feminine
they would love
lesbians?
You're like the prototype. They all want to look like you.
They want my hair.
That's what it
like,
is.
I take my glasses off.
No, I've just got to go. I'm beat. So
Yeah, like Shizzy was still partying when I left last night.
I feel like I showed up and ended the
Yeah.
party. I'm
No.
sorry.
Shizzy
Did I
never
leave?
parties.
No, you're California.
no,
You
Shenny,
understand?
no, it's
We're
not
East
that.
Coast people here.
Yeah.
You got like I've been up for geez, a long time.
A while.
They don't have the stamina that we have. It's all right, Jenny. They'll just
No,
admit it one day.
I did a stream Thursday with
Girl, I get you. I get you.
I add
With,
alcohol
Jessica
and it
Reloaded.
keeps me awake.
and then I did a stream
Yeah, coffee right to
last night
sleep. Alcohol.
on the experts
And over
Hey
on,
man, no
yeah.
worries, dude. Thank you for being here. You don't have to make any excuses for anybody.
No.
It's all good.
No, we're
I
just trying to remember where we've
appreciate it.
been.
No, you're all good. I'm gonna play you guys out.
Look, you lived 2 weeks worth of streams in 28 hours.
Something like that.
Makes
on,
sense.
living-
Math problem.
It's good seeing you, Shani. Hey,
It was
thank
good
you for
seeing
the
you, Shiz. I
invite.
miss you.
Hey, you're a sweetheart, Shin. And
Yeah,
of
we all
course,
love
Shani.
you.
Get to feel.
I would love you more if I had my cookies.
I was waiting for it. They're
Oh.
coming. Except
they're
the
not.
heat is coming back next week.
I swear to
They
God,
are.
if you DM me your damn address, I will send you magic cookies. Okay?
Ooh, magic cookies?
I would love to see the expert on magic cookies.
Wait a minute.
Night,
Wait a minute.
y'all.
I have to. Bye.
Night, chat.
I
Bye,
have to
Shiz.
do
Bye.
some. I have to do some gummies and for a couple of the kids because they want to see me
Oh.
on the shit. Don't even ask me why you would want to
Nice.
see my ass on any of the shit. I'm not what you think. It's like, no. So anyway, ooh, maybe I could add some extra oil in for you too.
Oh, Shenny, no, if you're going to do an edible night, you got to let me know ahead of time and I'll match you edible for edible.
Wait,
Girl, we can have some fun.
Wait a minute. I had some edibles in the bookcase over here. Okay, but
Well,
I
I'm in the
forgot I
hospital,
had.
so I can't.
But I forgot I had.
I
No,
just
I don't
wanna,
have
I
them
want to say
anymore.
something real quick.
Uh-huh.
Real quick. We just listened to one badass Wise for Panic show together. I mean, honestly, that was a phenomenal show. Like from beginning to end, it was packed with fucking awesome songs, and the encore was phenomenal. It was great covers. You guys got to share a great experience with all of us together. Got to could do that, and it's like, believe me, that was a great show. It's like I was listening to it the whole time. It was like one of the best shows I've heard in a long, long time, and it's like I'm happy everybody got to share that tonight. That's the biggest thrill. Besides you guys all being here and being part of it, yeah.
I just thought that was a really great background,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
and that's from somebody who listens to country.
I
There you
listen to
go.
country. I listen to all sorts of music, but I love
And
country.
I like that for a background. It wasn't like, oh, I have to argue about it. It was just a really good keep the pace going.
It's always got a good beat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
liked it. So,
Yeah.
but
We're
anyway,
vibing.
I had some edibles over here in the bookshelf, and I had forgotten that they were there. And I was sitting watching TV one night, and I really had like a craving for something sweet.
Oh no.
It's driving me nuts, and I couldn't figure out. I felt like I had something somewhere, and I walked and I saw, and I'm like, So I stood there because I'm like, I'm not going to eat all of the chocolate. I'll just eat some of them, right? Because they were the chocolate kinds, like the Raisinets, So I stood there and I ate the whole damn box.
Oh
Raisinets?
no.
Of
yeah.
Raisinets?
Well, I thought, yeah.
I don't like raisins. I couldn't imagine them with chocolate.
But yeah, but that's what they were like. But they weren't Raisinets, but they were really good. So I just stood there and I ate them all, and then
Well,
I'm
like the
like,
knockoff ones or something?
and I'm like, well,
No.
no, they were edibles.
No,
they
that's not
were
good.
they were weed, dude.
Well,
They were
hopefully-
THC.
Oh, I
So
don't do that. I've never.
Well, I
Very
apparently do because I ate them all, and
I
then
didn't know. That's
I
cool.
went to threw the box away, and I went, wait, what? And I'm reading
You
the
ever think
box,
that
and
I
I
might be a
went,
Fed? Valhalla does.
you ever think about the fact I might be undercover?
Under the covers.
Well, if I
No,
told
I
you, I
don't
thought
think
about
If
what's
I ate
under
a
your
whole
covers.
box of edibles by myself, I'm gonna be under a lot of covers, hiding.
No,
Never
and
did.
stupid me. After I threw as I was throwing the box away, I realized what it was. I came over, I picked up my phone, I texted one of the kids. I went, I ate an entire box of fucking edibles. I didn't know. So if you see me on the news tonight, just call them and explain. Because I was absolutely convinced that up here in the middle of the country, that somehow or another, because a friend of mine, well, anyway, the feds did finally find him after 2 weeks of him climbing around in the bushes. But I foresaw me being the next one that they were going to come after because I ate all of the edibles. I ate the whole damn box, and yeah, no big deal.
I don't know. I don't even know what that means.
I did that with the cookies I made. I started eating them, and then I was like, oh my God, I think I ate like 6 cookies because they were so good. But in an hour, I had like 8 TV screens in front of me. The TV wasn't even on. There was so many.
Yeah, no, I would have to have all 8 with them all 8 on to something really cool so that I could be like intaking all the
They
information.
were all in my imagination. They were just seeing shit.
Oh shit. See, that didn't happen to me. God dang it. I mean, seriously?
I love you.
No, Winning was
60s
sitting
I
next
love
to
you,
me.
Shenny.
The 60s didn't
Absolutely
treat me
do
right.
love you.
LSD, no flashbacks,
Winning,
really
happy birthday,
sucked.
brother.
Thank you so much for coming
Let's
by,
get
Expert,
together
man. I
soon,
appreciate
man.
it so much, dude. Yeah, definitely, brother.
Get
Thank you
together,
so
hang
much.
out.
You've been awesome.
Love you, baby.
Thank you,
Thanks for letting me be here for
Expert.
Halloween, dude. I had a lot of fun.
Dude,
Yeah, I
this is
hope you saw
cool,
the
man.
intro.
This
Did
is
you see the
cool.
intro?
It's
Did you see
good
the-
music too, man.
Thanks, man. I'm glad you like it, man. I'll come to Nashville. We'll go to a show together. Honestly, dude,
Give
we'll
the
do
White
it.
Rabbit a hug for me.
I hope you like. I hope you like the intro
love
too.
her so
If you
much.
didn't see the intro, go rewatch the intro tonight because it's got
Okay.
this like part where it kind of takes over and your intro comes in.
Oh
I hope
gosh.
you. I hope you. Yeah, go. It's
It's
worth going back and
awesome.
watching.
No, it's so awesome.
Yeah, I told White Rabbit that intro needs to be changed.
I
And she got
love your
mad at
intro,
me.
dude. I like your
Yeah,
intro,
it's
dude. Your
got-
intro is awesome, dude.
It's so you.
I was having so
That's
much fun
gotta be-
making that intro tonight. You know,
It's gotta be changed.
yesterday.
Well, it talks about like Sunday is members night, which it's supposed to be, but it's like this Sunday. See, like we've got to take our brown dog blew out his other ACL the other day,
Oh,
so he has surgery Monday at 6:20 a.m. So Sunday night's gonna be fun. I get to go to bed really early.
Cool. Yeah.
So
I
anyway,
Or you're going to stay up really late. Well, we love you.
You can't do that twice in 1 week. That'll
No,
kill him.
no,
I hope so, Rabbit.
I'm starting to feel it.
Rabbit.
So,
Hi, sis.
All right, man. Get
I
some
love
rest.
you, Rabbit.
Feel well.
Hey, man.
Be well. Have a
yeah,
good day.
thank you, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate you
Care,
guys.
buddy.
Shenny, take care of everybody. You're in charge now that I'm leaving.
You're
I
in
love how he
charge.
just drops that. Like, here you go.
Anybody would even think that I could do that.
I love Priestess Helga. I think that is so cute. So cute.
Who?
I
What?
was
Where?
looking around for something I could make like into a costume, but what am I gonna be like a freaking IV pole? No. So, I was like, no. Can't do it.
I was trying to do research
still
on
building the-
like famous YouTubers, and I didn't know any of them. I
They're
was
still
like,
racing their
who?
Legos over there.
Yes, they are.
Oh,
They're still racing Legos over there. I was like, I've been waiting for Valhalla to get done. Like he's got the MLS got the manual out, and Valhalla
that's
is
because without the manual, he cheats. If we didn't call him out on cheating, he would have already been done on this. But I'm telling you, from the first Lego build, it took
that's
me
a
a
hell
while
of a
because
build, dude.
Heidi was always the one doing the Lego build. So when they start and somebody says Lego build on
Panic's over,
Saturday,
so
I
I
get
cannot go.
confused.
I
But
can share the screen. I'm gonna snipe them because like I've been waiting for Valhalla to show up
I
all night
snipe
long.
people all the time. It's called advertising. They should hush puppy
Do
and
it.
be appreciative.
Do it.
There you go. All right, so look at the ship.
There's
Look at the size of
Steph.
this ship. Look at the size of the ship right
They
here.
have Steph the altar nerd. I love her.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to have a conversation with her one day about the survivorship and about, survivorship community because she's like right up my alley with that.
And scissoring. They should have like I mean that ship is like huge. It's like how they have in one night.
She
That'd be-
knows. She knows. She knows. Wendy knows. She's reading the chat, but she knows.
Oh, she does. Hi, Wendy.
She waved. I'm supposing
Wendy.
the only reason that she would wave. Touch the top of your head, Wendy. Touch the top of your head. You're going to be 28 seconds behind us. Touch the top of your head. She's listening to stuff.
There's Kaiser. I sent Kaiser an invite, and he has a killer intro. And I don't know
I
why he won't
sent
come over here.
him an invite too, and do you know what happened? He ignored me
He blocked
again.
you.
He knows better. I am a witch. I am an evil witch.
I'm
All
very
right.
grateful
Hey,
to
Kyle.
everybody who showed up
Yes.
from my boy.
You need to go to bed,
Winning
don't
is
you?
awesome.
I was gonna say I need to go to bed, but there's one thing I wanted to do before I left.
Oh, hold on. Let me put you up front.
Oh
Okay.
God, now I'm nervous. Okay.
She's gonna sing.
I love it. I love the way she's covering her eyes.
Come on, girl, you got
She's
it.
gonna bounce.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. Winning. Happy birthday to you.
Yay.
That was
That's
so
awesome.
great.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
That was so great.
That's
love
beautiful.
Caitlin, you did great.
Look how red my chest is right now.
Oh, I've been looking. It's all right. It's
You
getting
did
redder.
great.
Oh
Oh,
my
that was
God.
awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. I gotta take you off.
I
There
love
you
you so much. I hope
I
you
love you
had an
too.
amazing birthday and continue
I
to have an
did.
amazing birthday because it is not over yet. But I have an early morning, so I love you. Happy
I
birthday.
love you
Happy
too.
Halloween. T3, I love you. Shenny, it was so good to see you again
I
too.
love you,
You too,
girl.
You guys are
Caitlin.
amazing.
You
My
take care,
birthday twin.
sweetheart.
All right.
Good
Thank you,
night.
Bye,
Caitlin. Thank you for
baby.
being here from start to finish, but thank you so much. You rock. Bye. Good night.
Bye, birthday
Bye.
twin.
Bounces. Good bounces. Yeah.
Standing there alone, the ship is waiting, all systems are go. Are you sure? Control is not convinced, but the computer has the evidence. No need to abort. The countdown starts. Watching in a trance, the crew is certain, nothing left to chance. All is working, trying to relax. Up in the capsule, sent me up a drink. Jokes, Major Tom. The count goes on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Earth below us, drifting, falling, floating, weightless, calling, calling home.
Yeah, Kaiser Pineapple. What's up?
Yeah, baby.
Do you
I was
feel like
rocking
you
out
got
like
yelled at?
Shelly.
Do
I was
you feel
rocking
like
out
you
like
got
Shelly.
yelled at?
I literally just saw the message like, oh, hey, this is happening.
You were getting yelled at.
Aw.
Best yelling I had.
Oh man, so glad
Okay.
you made
What happened to your
it.
voice?
Yeah,
Listen to him.
yeah. Sorry, the voice is all messed up, but yeah. I mean, hey,
It's a Halloween voice.
Hey,
I'm
GNX,
coming
I
to
said
you
happy
live.
birthday to you, winning reality.
Next, what's up? How's it going? Thank you. Thank you
Hi,
for being here. You rock. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, happy birthday, buddy! By the way,
Girl.
Thanks, Kaiser. I'm
What?
so happy you're here, man. Good
I'm
people,
glad to
good
be here.
times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
man.
didn't even know this was happening until suddenly, like, oh, I'm getting yelled at.
He's my baby boy.
Mhm. Yeah,
And
there you
when
go.
when you said that you had an excellent opening for him, I was like, Winning is really upset you're not here. Get over here. So there.
Yeah, that's the
Happy
one from
birthday.
that's the one from when we did a stream together, but that one gets a stick, that's a good one.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's a good
saying.
one.
I like the music. I totally liked the music. I really did.
It's one
I
of those
actually-
ones that's worth the
yeah.
copyright claim.
I totally forgot about
Aw.
that song, and I'm like, oh yeah, that is totally fitting.
Well, they revenue share with me. They got actually revenue share, so I'm all good, man. It's all about the show for me. I just want to have a good show. And I want to feel good, and I want the people that come on to feel like they're, it's a great presentation for them, and that they're excited. It pumps the crowd up. I'm all about that. I'm all about the
Forget
stage.
the crowd. I was dancing, and so was T3.
Oh
We
yeah.
have
yeah.
this.
You couldn't see
I
me
was
back.
bouncing on my bed over here. And
Oh
nothing but a
man.
sheet. So there you go.
Hey, you're sheet dancing.
She's
Dancing
under
between the
sheet.
sheets. There you
Get
go.
Yeah.
That's
Dancing
my,
in the sheet.
that's my
Or
raison
the
d'etre,
sheet.
baby.
Yep.
So Kaiser, what happened? You're screaming for your football team, or talking too much on the streams, or what happened?
It's just cold running through my house.
Oh, seasonal.
Yeah, it's that seasonal stuff. I mean, I don't actually feel bad at all, but for some reason, I think everything just got all gunked up.
Eat some potato chips. No, I swear to God, eat some potato chips. It helps.
Wait a minute. I'm old. And I don't understand that statement. So explain more, because I love my tater chips, and I will speed up and catch
There
a cold
is
if that.
something about potato chips, the salt in the potato chips plus the oil combined with like the starchiness or whatever that's in them will
Is that
actually help
ruffle
your throat
ridges?
repair itself.
Is it ruffle with ridges or Dorito?
I've never heard that.
Baby, with ridges or without, that's your preference. As long as it's a potato chip.
Rich for your
But I gotta
pleasure.
say one
Rich
thing.
for her
Heidi,
pleasure.
Heidi, Heidi, ho. Look who's here. Heidi, 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 hey. Heidi.
And I have an echo in my ear going, Heidi, 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 oh, right back
There
at
you
you.
There you go. Well, you could have just sang it.
Wow. Hi,
You
Heidi.
can always sing it.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
No. See, my
Thank
birthday
you.
gift to everybody that I care about is I ain't singing for you. Happy birthday.
Well,
Because
we did it on Winning
listen
Friday
to the
night.
voice when it talks. You sure as heck
Oh,
don't want to
I
hear it
don't
when
care.
it sings.
I don't care if nobody likes how I sing. I sing for me. Fuck everybody else.
Have you ever heard the phrase make a joyful noise unto the Lord?
Yep.
He was
Yes,
talking
but I
about
was
me
in a
singing.
bad place and
Yeah,
I made
he
it
was
perverted.
he was talking about me singing. It would be a joyful noise because
Oh, I know. Joyful Noise. It's a great album, actually.
oh,
Listen to that
yeah, no,
album.
I was talking about
It's my
Didn't Dolly
Satanic album.
Parton do a movie about joyful noise? Pretty sure she did. But then again, I'm all things Dolly.
well, I love Dolly, don't get me wrong. We're gonna dox a
According
couple
to
of our
Winning,
kids.
according to Winning, it's the
Jolene,
only way to deal with me.
Jolene and
No,
Josh.
if you don't hear her
Because
right,
Jolene
you
and
just hear her in
Joshua.
Dolly's voice.
So I'm just saying, Jolene and Joshua, kids' names. Does that make sense? I've known that since the 70s. Does that make sense? So no, I love Dolly. I have some of the most. You like Dolly too? OT. I gotta send you some photos I took of her.
Ooh,
You and I
really?
would be the only two that have them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I
took
worship
some
at at the altar of Dolly
Everybody loves
Parton. I
Dolly.
really do.
Okay, well,
Plus,
I
if I
have
Everybody
some
get close enough
pictures
to her feet, I'm safe from all the elements.
I'm just gonna tell you, yes. I went to the concert and cried. Does that count?
Yamaha.
I cried.
Yamaha Barker.
Listen, I
Hey,
memorized her
Yamaha.
London
What's
concert
up?
back in the 80s.
Oh, I
My
have no
father,
ability
he
to
recorded it
memorize
so I
anything.
could memorize it.
Yeah, no, I
I
am.
loved it.
In the 70s, she was on a 8-track with
Mhm.
some other people, and Joshua and Jolene were both on the 8-track, and I knew those are going to be my kids' names. Yes. Get it us all dancing around.
Hey, man.
I want to
Welcome,
see
welcome,
you
man.
dance the Boots Are Made for Walking. I think that'd be funny. I think you could
Oh,
kick the shit out of that song.
if I could get into the boots, because when the ass got larger, right? The feet did, and the arch, the ass gets bigger and the arch just gets lower. And I would do it in boots. I really would do it in boots. I would.
Oh, you
Mini
heard it
skirt
here,
boots.
folks. She wants to do it in boots. There
I
you
would.
go.
Oh no, I've done that in boots.
That's why you be knocking boots. There you
I've
go.
done that in boots. In the trunk of
I've
a
done that in
Roadrunner.
boots. I've done that, in church, whatever. Depends on where the mood strikes me.
T, I want to go where you've gone. In church. In church. Okay, guys.
Listen,
Winnie,
Catholic
your
churches have a
birthday
lot
is
of
heading down
alcoves.
south fast. I'm doing my paint dinner, and she's doing the hospital drugs. How far did you want this to go? I do have some things they might be giving her in my medicine cabinet from my mouth surgery. It could get really interesting quick. I think that would be a lot better than me eating an entire box of edible.
Probably. I'll take your word for it.
There you
go. Guys, what did I walk into? I don't understand.
Wait, he has met me before, so he's not overly shocked.
I know. He's talked to me before, too. So, it's like they like to
Everybody
play
has their
innocent,
day.
but they know what they signed up for.
We all had
So
our
on.
day, and then we became dads, and then we had to do the dad thing. But we all had our day. Believe me, I had my day for way too long.
Some of us had our mom thing. I have a question for you, Kaiser. You were going to do a Halloween party theme, a Halloween party with costume. And I remember that there was this one, and then I forgot because I couldn't remember. Wait, who was it that said they hoped I would specifically show up? I didn't write it down. Don't write anything down, T3. You have to remind
Wait,
me.
hold on. Heidi, Halloween, so Tuesday.
Yeah. So, question to you was, whose party was it, and did you go and dress up?
I think it was Excited Utterance. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it was.
I think it was. Thank you.
Yeah, I had my Zoidberg outfit on, and yeah,
nice.
Unfortunately, the mask was just making me cough, and it was, yeah.
So you didn't have that great of a fun time.
I mean, that, and I couldn't talk, so.
He's
How long
speaking
has your
about
throat been like this?
costume mask. YouTube. He's talking about a costume mask. This is not about medical misinformation. There's none of that going around. We're talking about Halloween.
Hello.
Continue.
How long has your throat been like this, Bug?
About Thursday morning.
Since the fleet came in?
I've got 3 more days, and it better be gone.
I'm hoping so, because I get it. I mean, my throat doesn't feel bad, at least right now.
Yeah, but that's not right. That's this is one reason I don't sing, because I didn't pay heed when I was having a problem, and I had cracked my vocals.
Yeah,
I just kept pushing it. So don't. Well, I
that's
screamed.
part of the reason why I haven't done a lot of streaming this weekend. I've had I don't know how many people invite me oh, you come on to my stream, come on my stream. I made a couple of token appearances, but it's yeah, I can't really do much.
Well, we were wondering where you were today because you didn't pop up with any crafts. So we were
just
wondering.
Sit there looking pretty.
Well, that's what my crafts is about. Is the putting shit together thing. Is we can all just sit around and not talk or not shut up or shut up.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, I was also having a movie night with the wife tonight. So.
Oh. I like movie nights.
Last night was our anniversary dinner, so we went out and all that, and then I got back home, and then tonight after we got back from trunk or treat with the kid, we sat down and had a movie night. So I got to we watched Werewolf by Night and Sixth Sense.
I like Sixth Sense. I don't care who you are. I actually like Sixth Sense. I know people don't like it because they could see it happening. I only assumed that that's what it was, but I wasn't absolutely positive until they confirmed it.
Yeah. I got to admit, I mean, Werewolf by Night came out last year, but it's actually really good, especially the original one that they just released it in color, which I don't know why they would do that. But if you get a chance to watch it, but watch the black and white version.
Is the black and white version still last year's or?
Yeah, it's last year's.
Oh, okay. You just have an option of white or black and white or color. Okay.
They
yeah.
just released the color version this year, but I think the color version like really loses out a lot.
I wish they'd do that with more movies. Because there's a lot
I
of
know.
movies that would just kick ass in black and white.
Black and white days were awesome. I mean, you guys.
Oh yeah. I still really love the fact that they released Mad Max Fury Road, the black and chrome edition. It was a black and white cut of the movie. Really good.
Oh, really?
Yep. I think it was only available on like one select Blu-ray release, which I have.
Cool.
Yeah, black and
I
white.
just said, what a
I love
fabulous day. God.
Yep. If we had had more time and money, there was actually like the drive-in near us. They were doing like a showing of like all like the classic monster movies like Frankenstein, The Mummy, Dracula, like the old black and white editions. I was like, oh man, I really want to go see those.
Yeah. With a big old bucket of popcorn.
The fact
Oh,
that it's
yeah.
in a
Big
drive-in
sense of
alone.
humor.
The fact that it's in a drive-in alone. I remember that we went to go see the original Carrie in a drive-in.
Oh, that's
And-
cool.
And it was odd because, God, I was like
Really?
17 or something. And
Yeah,
yet
like
it was
Scorpio.
my dad, my mom, and me and my brother. And so we go to see Carrie in a Mustang. And we got the windows rolled down and it's, you know, you pop your own popcorn. We had our own trash bags full of popcorn. And everybody, it's a nice warm summer night. And at the very end, the woman in the car next to us screamed. The inside of our car turned totally white because her
Whoa.
scream made my dad jump. And when he jumped, his bag of popcorn went everywhere in the car, which totally had the rest of us on what the heck just happened alert because now it was an actual thing happening to us. It sold the movie hook, line, and friggin' sinker. We need more drive-ins, not less, folks.
Yeah, that is a classic movie though. I do like that one.
That one was awesome.
Hey, Outpost.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Outpost.
Hey, Canada.
Wait, weren't you here earlier, or did I just watch you on another stream?
No, I was here earlier. Had something I had
Okay.
to do.
Okay. It's like, I don't know. I saw Max. I saw Max somewhere, and I don't
Yes.
know where I saw Max. Was Max here?
Max Mirror was here. Yeah.
So I
Yep,
was
Max was here.
I was sitting and watching you guys and had no clue. I was just like, you know, and then I checked my Discord and hello, T3 found me.
I found
You found me.
Nobody
Before
can
the
hide
commie
from
sticker,
me.
yep.
You know,
Oh,
I
hey,
tried-
snafu. Sunday, today, at I think at 8:00 or 8 or 8:30. Myself and Jacob Peets are going to do cultural Marxism on old watch party Sundays. So old school watch party Sundays. You should come check it out. It'd be good. You'll dig it. You get to get some heat off here.
It's gonna take over for me.
Yep, Jacob Peets is going to come in. Jacob Peets, I hope he was supposed to be here tonight. I don't know if he could have made it tonight, but he's going to be here tomorrow. And I made a new intro for him, even though he's not a YouTuber. He's got an intro, so I can't wait to show it to him. I love making intros for people.
Look at you.
That's what I do. I've been doing that
Heidi
since the
wants
beginning.
to know if Shenny Graham is really your mom, Kaiser Pineapple.
I'm sure there's a
I'm not
genetic.
his mom.
I'm sure there's a genetic link somewhere. though.
Going
You
back
can't.
to Eve. Sure.
You can't be so wrong in the head unless you're right in the relationship.
Aww.
You know,
See, that's
but
a good thing.
you know, I collect babies.
Catholics have
and he's-
always been
Yeah.
commies. So
Shenny's definitely my adopted mom, though.
Yeah, I collect babies, and he's one of my babies. So, you know, Did I feel like after hearing Winning say, he had, and I'm like, no, I knew that Kaiser would read it right away. And that's why it was like, jump right on
Yep.
him.
I actually did not even know this was happening until like I just saw the messages coming in from you and Winning. I'm like, oh my God.
See, I'm just saying.
Are you telling me that you ignored all my DMs?
You DM'd me?
I didn't get yours until like 5 minutes before I came in.
If you can't tell, Kaiser's one of those guys who's very busy and doesn't always have time to check Discord. I figured that out about him like really early on.
I try to keep a running list, but yeah, I am terrible at scheduling. Trust me, my wife will rat on me about that.
He's got a better half.
This was supposed to go a lot smoother, but I got,
Well,
Wait.
she had a situation over here, and we're not going to find out what it is on stream, but we're just going to send all our good healing, praying, witchy poo powers over to her. Okay,
It's the time of the year to send the witchy poo powers. Don't
No
send
snafu.
poo
It's actually a
powers, just send
documentary on
witchy
cultural
powers.
Marxism.
We got enough poo around here. It's a hospital.
We do old school documentaries. So
Yeah,
we
we'll just
watch all
send
the old school
witchy, especially on a full moon. Now, see, I have the advantage of it's still like early my time. I mean, I don't know. I think it's like 9:30 wherever I am. And so I still have time to go out and light the fire pit and do my little dance for you. Okay.
There you
wow.
I'm
Okay.
I'm just
We're gonna have some.
dance. Make
I'll
a
do,
little
I'll
love.
do my
Get down tonight.
We're
I
getting
am
ready to
not
have an
begging-
influx of people. By the
You
way,
guys
we're getting,
are.
we're
okay.
getting
If
ready
you need
for everybody out in here and everybody out there. We're getting ready to have an influx of people from the As soon as this stream down here ends, the one down here at the bottom we're seeing, that one they're coming over here. So
Oh, nice.
Oh, how
yeah.
sweet. Well, if
So
you need me
hang
gone, just
out.
tell me poof, be gone. Because,
Oh no, I got plenty of room. I got plenty of room.
some people always say, I don't want to be on with her. We're not going to, and I'm cool with that.
No, that's my job, baby. If there's room that's needed, I'll help. Because I could always come back in.
You woman need visitors. And well, you're too far away for me to come visit. So if I have to back out, let them come visit, and then I'll visit you later. Do you see?
No,
We'll fight about
tonight
it.
was all about making me happy by wishing him a happy birthday.
I just want to make
He
sure he
spends
is
all
having
his
a
time
good
making
birthday.
me feel better. So this
He's
is for him.
so quiet about it. My mini pearl thing is not showing back here.
Where's your price tag? I got that reference.
It's right here. It's right
What's
here,
a hee-haw
but
reference?
Howdy.
Yes,
it's
there is.
howdy.
Yes,
Yeah, see,
love
you,
that.
you
Read
thought I could.
recently
I'm in
she
the
was
hospital.
on the Grand Ole Opry almost 500 times, or if not more, during her career.
Isn't she great? Isn't she?
She was so funny.
She was the number one person for the longest time too. I don't know now that she's passed if she still holds that position, but she had the most visits there for the longest amount of time.
We got to see. I went. I think my sophomore or junior year, we went to Nashville on a church trip, and we didn't get to go to the theater, but we went to the Opry Mills Mall where they do the new stuff.
Oh, right.
But I wanted to go downtown and see the actual old theater, but we never did.
Yeah, I would have loved to have been able to, but am I wrong, or I think it was during COVID when they had a couple of the old of the newer artists going in there to just talk about the old theater, that somebody said that they were going to take their money to redo it.
I remember them doing those kind of one-on-one talks during all that, but I don't remember anyone saying that. I can't remember who said that.
I mean, I'm not going to lie. I ate the whole box of edibles, so the delayed drug reaction could have been from that. Okay, so I'm going to own up to it. Kaiser's like,
snafu.
okay, I'll take
It's a
that.
real, it's a real documentary.
Yeah. So
Heidi said, "Yes, Shelly. I wasn't sure I heard right and hoped I was wrong, but you said you're back in the place that kind of rhymes with apostle and stable.
Mhm.
I can't find the words to rhyme with it. It's the hospital. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But she's there. She's there getting ahead of the curve. So
Okay.
it's not fun, but it's good stuff. It's gonna help things go faster.
Well, okay.
They're just making me crazy.
Okay, your speaker's not working right. Wait, your microphone, and it sounds like you said bad veins, and whatever you said after that was not at all intelligible.
It's
I make
making
up
me
for it.
crazy.
Hi, there you are.
There I am. It's because I was moving my laptop. I think I put my finger over the microphone because I don't know where the microphone is on this laptop, to be honest.
Girl, I get it. I don't know where the microphone is on a lot of these new things. I do know where some microphones are, but they don't like us talking into those. Leave it to my kid over here to get it.
It's what I do.
So, okay, what did you say about bad veins and who?
No, I just have very bad veins. That's not why I'm in the hospital. We just found out in the hospital. My veins are very delicate. Fragile.
Tired.
They're very girly. Tired. Very good. That's another word for it.
They're tired. They're like, stop dealing with me. Sorry, I tried to hide that. The expert knows that I do that every now and then, even when I try not to. And that still came out. I'm sorry. Winning.
It's
I'm
okay.
really
So, no, hey,
sorry.
no, you're all good, Shenny. You're all good. It's totally chill here, man. I'm a really laid back dude, even
I
when
have
I'm dressed
been-
like the expert.
I have been doing really well, though. I mean, Kaiser, how many times have I dropped the bomb?
Or way
I mean,
past
if
the
you're
2 hour
asking
mark.
for an exact count, I have no idea.
I have been dropping it. I try not to, and I
No,
hit-
today, no, you've been very, I noticed. You've been very
I'm
good.
trying. I'm trying.
Oh, you're sweet. I'm too whatever to care right now. So, I have my list of no words, and that's not one of them.
Oh, I love it. So, Shelley, how long are they going to keep you hostage? That's what we need to know, because I know it's Winning's birthday, but it sounds like if they're keeping you hostage, they're holding him hostage also. So what is the news for him to be unhostage? It made sense. Just leave me alone.
No, it makes sense. No, I totally
No, that's
follow.
why I'm
I
laughing
totally
because
follow.
it made sense.
It's one of
It
those.
made
It's like
perfect sense.
it sounds nuts, but it makes
Well,
perfect
first of all,
sense.
when it
Like,
comes to
you're
me,
shaking
Winning
your
will
head, that's
never be
crazy, but
free.
You're shaking your head in agreement because you understand it.
I'm a handful. So at least he knows how to handle me.
2 handfuls.
But
I understand that,
yeah.
T3. I understand that.
So how long you in for?
You do. At least another week.
Oof.
At least another week.
I don't know.
I know.
I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know. I mean,
Why are you sorry? I'm having a great time.
I would
They
be the
have
reason that
excellent
house
tuna
calls
fish
would come
sandwiches
back.
here.
Mm.
Excellent fruit cups. Listen, you
I mean,
find the things that you like.
I do
Find the
like
little things that
hospital
make you
food.
happy.
I do like hospital
You're
food. I
really good
used to
here.
live
Did
by a
any of the
hospital,
nurses you
and
had last time, Shelly, you see any of them?
One sec. Shani was talking
Shelley?
rude. And
no, because I'm always talking. No, it's not a problem. He's got a good question. Go for it.
She's just giving him a hard time.
I like hospital
want,
food.
nerd?
Go for it, Outpost
There
Nerd.
you
It's your
go.
turn.
I asked, do you have any of the nurses that you had last time? Because I know you liked some of them.
Those
That
double
was evil.
doors opened and they wheeled
Oh
my
my-
bed into the hallway, and all I heard was, "What the hell are you doing back here? It's like, yep, they remember me.
Oh,
The
that
lady
means
was
you.
like, "Oh, I don't even have to come by here. I know what you eat. That's fine." I was like, "Okay."
Ooh,
Like, have you
that's
changed?
service.
No. Oh yeah.
I
Very
love
good.
it. That's good
I,
service.
I love the people up here. This is the they call it the therapy floor. It's like rehab, like physical rehab. So they,
Oh.
make sure to try to get, going and whatever, because my legs have no power. So they're
Oh,
doing what they can.
Yep. So Heidi says, "I'm beyond sorry to hear you're back in there, Shelly, but I'm glad you're getting the stuff taken care of and being proactive for your care. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself, Shelly. XOXO. They feed her really good there, Shittygram. I love hospital food too."
Oh, there's something wrong. They say that there's something wrong with people who like hospital food, but I used to just drive down the hill. I mean, God, back then I could get a great big huge meal for like $3.80.
I know, right?
Yes. Oh my
It was
goodness. The
awesome.
cafeteria prices are like nothing.
That's
Amazing.
it.
I used to just go because the girl I had taken to senior prom the year before was working there, so I'd come up with an excuse to go to the hospital cafeteria and see her.
Aw.
There you go.
So they were so upset about my vein problem. They brought me a slice of apple pie with vanilla on top. I was like, why?
Aw.
Because we felt bad because of all your bruises. I was like, oh, Jesus. Thank you. I must look like a friggin' like battered woman at this point. With how many black and blues I got going up and down my arms.
I tell you what, I've been privy to hear some of those episodes where she's getting the needle going. She's like very super nice and cheerful through the whole thing, even though it's all going wrong. And she's still like super nice and super cool during the whole thing. I can't even tell when the needle goes in. She doesn't wince or ouch or do anything.
Oh, heck no. No. I start giving them warnings when they start coming at me with it.
I feel bad. Like the girl that just blew my vein, she tried to flush the IV. I was like, you're going a little too fast. And she was like, no, I'm going just fine. I'm not going fast at all. I was like, you're going a little too fast. And I'm like real calm about it. And I was like, and you blew the vein. And she's like, no, I didn't. No. Okay. I waited a minute. She said, oh my God, I blew the vein. I told you blew the vein because you went too fast. Next time, I'm not trying to offend you. Just listen. I'm the one feeling it. So trust me. She's just like, oh, wow. Now she's mad at me. And I'm like, all right, whatever. Like,
Yeah.
be mad. I don't care. I was nice about it.
I remember one time I was getting some steroid injections in my knee because I was having really bad knee issues at the time. And what they would do is right where they give you the shot, they spray ice you down. And I'm sitting there, I'm saying, lady, ow, ow. And she's just spraying away. I'm like, lady, ow. She's like, what? What are you complaining about? I said, look at my knee. She left like a silver dollar size burn on my knee from where she just sprayed it for like 30 seconds.
Oh, no.
Injections didn't even help, which sucked.
No.
Yeah, I remember the last time I went in, I was getting some blood work done. They were like, "Oh, do you mind if we have a trainee do it?" I said, "Only if she misses."
I would say yes.
I say, "I only mind if she misses," and they're like, "Okay, well, we'll make sure that doesn't happen." Yeah, she didn't even get the needle within like a millimeter of my skin, and I went, "Ow!" and made her jump. I just kind of started laughing my ass off, and I'm like, "Yeah, you got to be prepared for that." And say, "I'm just going to give you hell the whole time."
Well, I'm not. I was going to go into a field that might get the channel in trouble, so I'm not.
Doesn't matter because Winning already told me he's tired of my little prick jokes that I give to all these people. I'm like, don't worry about it.
So you keep using the same joke over and over again.
Well, pretty much, yeah.
Same joke over and over. Listen, not everybody can be comedic like you. Fuck you. And I
I mean, hey, the benefit of a little prick, you barely feel it.
I know, but that's the same joke.
Tell
I'm
him the
like,
joke.
"That's just
Tell
a
him the
word."
joke.
I don't remember it. Stop. You act like there's only one joke. There's more than one joke. It's just all about the same little prick.
He's a busy little prick for being such a
He's
little
a busy,
prick, though,
busy,
wasn't
so
he?
busy.
There
So
you go.
busy.
Hey, I'll be right back. Not
Okay.
going
Better.
anywhere, but I'll be right back. But I'm going somewhere. See.
See, she lied to us. She said she's not going anywhere, but then she went somewhere. Trickery.
I should be back.
Ah,
Tell me you're going to go smoke. Okay, so Heidi says it's the first time she's heard it, so it's funny. It's funny again.
I never heard this. When Heidi asks a question, I never heard. Do cigarettes make veins bigger?
I don't
I
know.
thought they
Haven't
were
heard that one.
vasoconstrictors, but
I don't
what if
know.
they
Hey,
made your
well, since
veins
since
constrict?
Shini's away, and I got Kaiser Pineapple and Outpost Nerd on at the same time.
Mhm.
How cool is Loki season 2?
I'm enjoying it. I really am. And I think something big just happened. I usually give a week before I talk about a show online, just to give a chance for people to see it.
Yeah, don't do spoilers. Don't
I'm
be
not.
there.
I'm thinking something big just happened, and we've already seen the ramifications of it. Because when talking about Loki, tenses, past tense, future tense does not work. You gotta have to throw that out the window when you're talking about the storyline of this show. But I'm enjoying it. It's a fun buddy. Like I said on our stream last week, Winnie, it's a fun buddy cop show. If you boil it down,
Just got
it
way
is
in a buddy cop show,
cop
but
show.
I agree. I agree, but there's like I'm starting to see things I didn't see when I talked to you after the last episode. But I'm starting to see into the abyss. But hey, what do you think, Kaiser?
I don't know. I haven't watched anything from the MCU since the absolute atrocity that was Thor Ragnarok.
Oh,
Yes, I
He's
agree with you. That was a
protesting.
bad movie. Thor Ragnarok. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have
sorry.
not watched anything from the MCU since then.
Best part of Thor Ragnarok soundtrack. Oh, they had awesome songs.
Thor Ragnarok came right, if I remember the order, it came right after the first Guardians of the Galaxy movie. And since that was such a hit, they tried to turn Thor into Guardians. They tried
That's
to be
exactly what they
campy
did.
and jokingly, and they ruined I was watching clips from the first Thor movie. You know, the scene where he goes up to the armor and apologizes to the Loki, and he hears it through the armor, and the armor just backhands him, and he goes flying. They turned an amazing, serious, hardened character into a whiny little bitch.
You know, people get down on Thor: The Dark World, but I actually didn't think it was that bad.
No, I'm a big fan of Christopher Eccleston.
I think the makeup was worse than the acting. The acting
Real
was
quick
good.
though, Kaiser, why is it that one movie turned you off from the MCU completely? See, I'm a big believer in suspending disbelief and letting the just indulging in the fantasy of things. And I always find
Yeah,
it
and I
like
get
interesting when people get a little
Unless
bit
it comes
too
to She-Hulk.
invested
That was
in
too
them.
much.
The She-Hulk, yeah.
Don't get me started.
Well, I
That
mean,
was
it
too
was
much.
I was kind of starting to feel that. I mean, I know that some people disagree on the whole like superhero fatigue thing, but I was starting to feel it like right around before Ragnarok. And I'm like, okay. And then of course I saw Guardians. I loved Guardians. I still love the first Guardians movie. And then, yeah, like just like that Outpost was saying, I'm like, the second that I like saw the trailer for Ragnarok, I'm like, oh God, please tell me they're not going to try and like copy the success of, or like what they thought it, was, good about Guardians, and then put it in Ragnarok. I'm like, okay, come on. And then I saw it and it was just like, okay, yeah, they're wrecking the characters. They've kind of taken the, a lot of the character development that I thought was in like the two movies for his character. And then they just decided to make him a goofy, just joke basically. And I was like, okay, at this point I'm out. And really, I mean, again, I could probably better articulate myself if my throat was working better, but
No worries.
yeah, honestly, it was just one of those where I just kind of was like not enjoying it as much. And then, right after I saw Ragnarok, I actually got to see it in theaters and I was like, yeah, I'm out. And then, I mean, I still have not seen Infinity War or whatever the other one is.
Endgame.
Yeah.
I like Taki Waititi, the director, when he does his own thing. Like
when he does his own thing, he's good.
Jojo Rabbit was funny. It showed the absurdity of Germany at the time. It was just a fun, like they spend 5 minutes saying Heil to each other. They say it over like 60 times in one scene. And the whole time I'm just laughing. It shows the absurdity. But when he, in his Marvel stuff, it's just, no, dude. Like, I'm Korg. It's like, I'm made of rocks. It's like, you're taking an amazing character.
All right.
It's not about suspending disbelief, really.
Okay.
About,
I'm gonna call a break on the MCU talk because obviously Kaiser's not into it, and we can go on forever and bore the crowd because we got to get back to what's going on here tonight. Now we could get into the
It's your birthday. You can cry if you want to. I'm sorry.
we were taking a nerd break while you're doing your thing, Shani. So.
Yeah,
no, because I was listening to him and I was like, wait a minute, now I know what movie they're. Sometimes my brain has to multitask for me to follow along.
Speaking of Taika Waititi, they keep trying to give him a Star Wars movie, and it's like, okay, no.
Well, I hope that the Star Wars franchise goes in the direction of where Ahsoka's going, and with that whole storyline with Thrawn and the Rebels crew and that time period, I hope it stays there. I think it will, but if it does, I think it's gonna be great.
It's already
this is
canceled.
The Thrawn movie?
No, they have not at this point. If they're not already talking about Ahsoka season 2, which they're not, it's canceled.
Well,
remember, I heard today actually that because of the I heard today that from because of the writer's strike, they're not talking about anything, and like there's been things that have been paused, and then they're just not talking about anything they haven't talked about already. I thought they were pretty certain about Ahsoka season 2. At least they set up that if it wasn't a direct handoff to the Thrawn movie, it would be Kevin Feige, right? Am I saying that right? Or am I getting that wrong? Hold on.
Pretty much Kevin Feige is pretty much in charge of all the Marvel stuff.
Yeah. He's no Marvel. Yeah. Hold on. Who am I thinking of, guys? I'm losing the name right now.
Kathleen Kennedy?
Not Kathleen Kennedy. Filoni. Thank you.
Dave Filoni.
I went from Loki to
You're welcome.
Dave Filoni.
Since I wasn't included in the conversation because I don't have a penis. That's okay.
Yes, exactly. But they but it
I'm just the person who enjoys listening to these kind of conversations.
No, I think that it was going in a great direction, and I think it was opening up a lot of doors to good places. And hey, look, as an original Star Wars fan, right? Theater seeing the original Star Wars to my 13-year-old son, right? He was digging it. So if he's digging it and I'm digging it, they're doing pretty good. They're coming up down there, and I think that with the new galaxy and what that could open up, and as far as the different possibilities that exist, they could really turn it into something good and trying to make up for some of this dark age stuff we've been going through with Kathleen Kennedy of all people,
Well, did you hear that?
Isn't she the one?
Kingsman movies was trying to get a trilogy now, and they're thinking actually recasting, and they're talking about actually trying to go away from the sequel trilogy and actually recast the original cast.
That'd be great. I mean, you mean as far as doing the original 3 movies again, or recasting them?
We don't know for sure, but it sounds like they would either be recasting them to do the original trilogy again, which I'm sorry, I don't need more political messaging in Star Wars.
Yeah, well, I hope not. I don't want
Yeah.
I don't want political messaging. I don't. That's the one thing that definitely would turn me away from it. But I think what Filoni's going is I don't see a lot of political messaging in what he's doing. I usually pay really close attention to that. I'm not going to get overwhelmed by a few females that are or a few whatevers that are
Those from the
heroic,
beginning.
because you had this from the beginning. Yeah, Leia and others. It's like you had those. So I'm not, it is a Star Wars. It is a galaxy far, far away. That's what I always try to think about when I watch Star Wars. It's a galaxy far, far away, so anything's possible. But as long as they don't do dumb stuff, like I saw in DC with the television series, that the way they went bad. Like if I see something that bad, I'd turn it off, right? What was that? What was that one? The Legion of Heroes or whatever. The one with the Atom and they had like a bunch of different heroes all together.
Legends of Tomorrow. Legions is
Legend of Tomorrow, dude. The best
Yeah.
example of a series that got wrecked by political messaging. in my
I
opinion.
stopped watching when they turned themselves into a big stuffed teddy bear to fight a demon. I'm like, what?
Well, wait
I'm
a
not
minute.
saying-
What about the Marshmallow Man in the Ghostbusters? I mean,
that
shit
was
happens.
done the way
That
they
was
did it. Though
terrifying.
made
That
sense.
made
That was
sense.
terrifying.
Yeah, that made sense.
Okay,
If you're
because
told-
he took the innocence of poor Dan Aykroyd and
Yes.
his little, like,
well, that's
and they
true.
said, "Oh, really? Okay, we're gonna terrify. Let's take a childhood memory and torture it with it."
He's like,
Perfect.
I'm trying to think. He tried to think of the one thing that couldn't hurt anybody.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And of course, Gozer is an elder god from beyond the veil, and it's like it just doesn't give a crap. It's going to turn your nicest dream into your worst nightmare.
Well, see, here was
Yeah.
my nightmare on it was I was picturing him as being like a roasted marshmallow man, right? And the burning of the marshmallow because it was a thing in life for
But
me.
really, who
Yes.
can think
That's
of
the
when
best
you're
part
told,
of the
don't think of
marshmallow.
any- when you're
Set
told,
it
don't
on
think of
fire, let
anything
it go black, blow it out, and then eat that part. Oh,
But it land on you and it burn your skin.
mm-hmm.
But then if you do that,
Yeah.
that go like Geyser just said, Gozer would twist it. You'd have a giant flaming, walking marshmallow man burning
Yeah.
everything down. That's one
Yeah,
thing I liked about that.
it takes the thing that you think of, and even if it's like something nice, and it
Mhm.
twists it into a nightmare.
Come on, look at Chucky. That was the
Oh.
whole premise behind Chucky.
Yeah.
I went straight to Pet Cemetery. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Pets.
Oh, yeah,
another
no,
great
that-
example.
You
That
said
would
it.
mess
I
me
went
up for
straight to Pet
years.
Cemetery.
You
I
know,
want to
when-
see the second one.
When the guy who played
I
Herman
don't wanna.
Munster's walking up telling you to leave a place,
Leave
all
it.
creepy, you get your car in your car and you drive your ass away.
Right.
He was a great actor.
Herman no likey. You no likey. Lilith might have left Herman and he might be grumpy, but no, Herman said leave.
Yeah, you notice that like in all these horror movies, there's always like one guy that says, "Hey, don't do this," and then
everybody goes,
then they go, "Oh, well, whatever, we're gonna do it anyway." I'm like, I get it, because if they said, "Hey, don't do this," and then they just didn't do it, then it's just roll credits and the movie's over. I mean, it's a hack writing tactic of just going, "Okay, we need a plot to happen."
Next was walk along and stumble along one here. Like they're going to trip on a plot.
I'm hoping in the next Ghostbusters movie, I enjoyed Afterlife. I really enjoyed it.
It
was all right.
I liked it because it did a lot of payoffs. It brought the old guys back in.
Yeah.
I don't know that it needs another one, but I think as it was, it was cool.
Yeah, it played great tribute to Harold Ramis. And then Ivan Reitman.
Again, my 13-year-old loved it.
Yeah. Ivan Reitman, he passed away like I think 5 or 6 months after the movie came out.
Yeah.
So I was really happy that he got to see a whole new generation of Ghostbusters fan.
His work got passed on. Ooh,
Yeah. Well, his son directed it. He directed,
Oh.
he
Yeah,
directed
Jason Reitman.
Afterlife. Jason Reitman. I couldn't remember his name.
One of
Yeah.
these things.
But it was funny. It paid really, like Winning said, it played great homage to the past movies. See, I grew up. I was born after the movies, but I grew up during the TV series.
Yeah.
That's
Same.
where I watched the real Ghostbusters, and then Extreme Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Wait, there was a TV series?
They made TV series about pretty much everything.
Yeah, there was like 2 animated TV series.
I was
of
very
Ghostbusters.
thankful to be raising children instead of watching them.
It's called The Real Ghostbusters.
Look, my kid was addicted to the movie E.T. And I mean, I
God, I hate that movie.
I knew it line by line, timing, tone, absolutely everything. Because she would watch it like 15 times a day. She learned how to
Lord.
stick it in the VCR to let it zip and zip and zip. It was
Kaiser,
constant.
what do you think of those little miniature aliens they found in Mexico that look like ET?
Oh,
so funny.
Yeah, I was like, okay, wait a minute, something doesn't seem right. And so I actually was the same day that came out was the same day that I was already getting ready to do an Edge of Reality stream. And I was like, okay, we're switching gears. We're going to do that now. And I started digging, and I'm like, as soon as I found out that the guy that was putting that on, like actually, so they started out like actually wanted to do something legit. And then basically they found like there's one guy, I can't remember his name. It starts with a J. But he was the guy who actually wheeled out those alleged aliens that turned out to be made of chicken bones. And yeah, I'm like, from minute one, I'm like, okay, I'm dubious at best. And as soon as I started doing my research, and like there was actually some great breakdowns of it that I found that were done in 2017. And yeah, they were debunked back then.
But there's more information coming out now.
I was like, first of all, lips don't have bones. I was looking at those things, and I was like, that somehow those lips got fossilized. I was like,
yeah,
that's not how skeletons like. Crown Target over on Rumble. Marshmallow Man was a monkey's paw concept, like a genius wish. Thank you for that over there.
Well, yeah,
Pop up on
yeah,
Rumble.
you're not wrong, because that's what made Gozer so frightening. It made you choose how you were going to die.
Choose the form of the destructor.
Oh, I'd be so screwed.
Oh yeah, so like I just couldn't. My mind could not go blank like they needed to, and so I don't
already know what would be chasing me.
That's kind of why I wouldn't be able to understand it. But again, T3 said one thing, and I went immediately over to Pet Cemetery.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
That's why I love word association. You find out the real truth about people. If you play it right, you don't sit there and go, oh, leave me till last so I can figure out what to tell people. No, just spit out what you think, and that's how you learn.
I'm mentally ill. I'm evil as shit, and I have absolutely no brain
The rest
cell.
of the world is mentally ill.
Yeah, they ain't right. I'm the only
They're
one
not
driving.
right in the head. You're a survivor. I'm a survivor. We got this shit.
That's right. We are driving down the freeway the right direction, and everybody else is confused.
That's right.
Sounds good.
I remember
my
getting
story, and I'm sticking to it.
That's
an
it.
ET doll for Christmas.
What kind of doll?
An ET doll for Christmas. I remember getting my little sister one of those. Heidi was saying, I love ET. I had ET wind up walking figure, a necklace, and thought he was so sweet and pure. I got really emotionally upset when they were gonna hurt him. Yeah.
Yep, that's why I can't watch that movie.
Well,
as
here's
soon
the
as
thing.
People with the lab coats came in. No, I was done. I was done.
My daughter,
I could not watch it.
No, my daughter was excellent on all of that, and then and again, she started liking the movie like when she was 2 or something. I don't know, some insane young age, and then she was like 5, and she was afraid of aliens. And now she is, today she is 37 or 38, and she is afraid of the movie E.T.
There were movies that I was afraid of as a kid that I go back and watch now. I'm like, why?
Yeah.
It's like
Believe it or not,
Go ahead,
I was
Kaiser.
terrified of Ghostbusters whenever I was a kid.
Oh, really?
Like that scene where like Slimer just goes running down the hallway, just I was like, yeah, that scared the crap out of me as a kid.
Did you know Slimer was a homage to Jim Belushi?
Yep.
John. Yeah, I always get them confused.
Well, they were brothers, and they looked an awful lot alike, in my opinion.
He was supposed to play Venkman before he passed away.
But then
The role
again,
was-
if you
Go
want to
ahead.
confuse me winning, take off the expert's glasses, and I won't recognize you at all.
Okay.
You know,
Well, you would have hated it in here earlier. I decided to be T-Rex trucking. There were 3 Jessicas at one point. Just Jessica Reloaded at one point.
wait, I know Jessica, Jess, and who was the third Jessica?
I think T-Rex did it at one point too. I'm sitting like people were. I'd say something and they think it was T-Rex actually talking because they were just looking at the screen. It's so
See,
funny.
and yeah, I'm not shizzy, and I don't pick up all the tones. So, am I even plugged into? Yeah, I am. Look, I can be unplugged from the computer and think I'm listening to you guys through the headset, and I'm not. So, yeah, no, I'm not. See, and that right there is like a Clark Kent move to Superman. I watched you do this to everybody earlier, winning, and I was just like,
No,
wait
I'm
a
the
minute.
expert. The expert's the
Wait,
one who likes to
okay.
do that.
Great,
The
expert.
expert likes to
Here's
switch
the
everybody
thing.
around.
Here is the thing. You know that game. Okay, I'm old. T3. Well, I'm only going to suppose then that winning is in the same age group. Okay, so you know that little game that you got with like 16 little 16, 17, 18, 19 little squares, and you had to move them around to get the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know,
I've seen those.
you know where you just had to work and I'm watching you on that TV right there, and you're moving everything, and I am watching Caitlin get moved around, and I'm like, oh my God, he's playing that game. You just needed a few more squares. That was all. Hello. He's over there.
Wow, I think we're gonna be getting a few more squares here in a minute. The
Outpost went up here.
yeah. I'll get my intros ready.
I have to remember
No, but when you first mentioned ET, my mind went to my thought process went to the video game, which was voted the worst video game in history. So bad they took all the extra copies and just dumped them in this secret dump, and no one knows where it's at.
It's a landfill in New Mexico.
Oh, really? I
Yep.
always told it was like a secret place. It was so bad.
I'm only a day's drive to New Mexico. And,
So we're expecting some new guests here any minute. I think you could tell all the people who are joining
hurry
right
up,
now.
guys, run! Get your luggage and run! The bus
We're
is
gonna have a
going to
good
go
time.
by.
We're going to
Hey,
relive
hey,
some
hey. Sorry.
exclusive stories.
I'm just saying.
And they're heading in here any
You
second.
never played
So, yeah.
ET on Atari?
Anytime somebody says like, "Oh, this is the worst game ever," I'm like, "Did it cause the entire crash of the Western games industry?" No, then Atari 26, the ET for Atari 2600 is still the worst game of all time because it literally crashed the entire Western games market.
Welcome everybody.
And that was why whenever Nintendo released the NES, they actually released it as the Nintendo Entertainment System and not as a video game console.
That's all right. I
Actually,
still have my original. It's in a box in my closet
wish
at home.
I had my first console.
ET, Pac-Man.
Welcome.
All of them.
My first console
Yay.
was
Oh,
Sega
thank
Genesis.
you so much. I love to hear that.
And we had
I'm 33, by the way.
Sonic the Hedgehog and Major League Baseball. Then we got the N64. We had like GoldenEye, which to me is still one of the top first-person shooters ever created. was the N64 GoldenEye.
See,
Yeah,
I remember Pong,
Thank you.
and
Space
then
Invaders.
I remember. I don't remember. Oh, the guys played that. I couldn't understand it, but the guys. That's right. My ex and his friends played that. I
Hey, did you guys know that
Pong.
Sizzy sent me a birthday? He sang "Happy Birthday" to you. Did you guys see that earlier?
No, I
How
didn't.
sweet.
Yeah. Look at this.
Your birthday, your birthday, your birthday, happy birthday. It is your birthday, it is your birthday, it is your birthday, happy birthday.
I love you.
I know.
Yeah, the ending's a little weird, but it's he's
him give
emotional.
us
He's
you
an emotional guy. Thanks, Murph. How you doing, Murph?
Murph.
What's up?
Sir.
Yep.
What up,
You guys
Murph?
know the experts actually sent me a happy birthday too.
Nice.
He did, man. It was really cool. He was here for a long time tonight, and he sent me this great birthday wishes.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Well, you can't tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Music loud, women walk, but they get around since I was born. And it's all around. That's okay. And you may
Okay, that was
Yeah, so the endings are a little
like
weird. I know, but
Camelot.
it's a thought that counts.
He
It's a
looks
thought
like
that counts.
Camelot in that
I
segment.
don't hear who you. No, that's Camelot. That's not Camelot. It's
That's
Camelot.
So, Holly Moore, how you
Camelot.
doing? Welcome.
You
Welcome,
just
welcome.
forget the A in the middle. It's Camelot.
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 Oh, now I get it.
See?
Now I
Well,
get
enough
it.
about y'all's Tuesday, but let's go ahead and.
I'm not.
Up until a few years ago, but I think probably 2013, the
I know
Happy
Val, those guys
Birthday
are head
song
names.
was copyrighted. So that's why you never heard it at restaurants. It was copyrighted for like 100 years. Then they took it to copyright court, and then the judge found that the copyright was invalid now after so long. So now you can use
So
it on
quick,
YouTube.
we can
It's in
all run
public
down and
domain.
copyright it again.
The same way with Winnie the Pooh Bear. That's why we got that Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey.
Blood and honey. Well, I mean, hey, it's actually kind of funny that the character of Mickey Mouse is about to pass into public domain. So,
they're gonna have fun with that one.
Yeah, Steamboat Willie, I think, turns officially 100 years old next year, and so the copyright will expire and it'll become public domain.
Did you see the Disney cartoon, the old one, the black and white one, where Mickey makes holes in cheese to make Swiss cheese?
Yes.
Did you ever see that one?
I saw that.
Shut up, nerd. Shut up, nerd. Shut up.
I'm
Don't
not-
ruin the bit. Did you see it, any of you?
You ask a question, I answer, and I'm ruining the bit.
Don't ruin the
I feel
bit.
like
Shut
I
up.
have seen it.
None of you have seen it. Oh, see.
I feel like I have, but I forget
I'm a
seeing
nobody.
things more
It's
than
like
I remember
Steamboat
seeing.
Willie version of Mickey Mouse. Like, think that version, like that black and white.
Right?
Yeah,
It's
90s
actually the
version.
second version, right?
Yeah. Well, he makes the holes with his how do I say it? His miniature appendage.
Yes.
It gets hard, makes the holes, and then that's how you get Swiss cheese.
No, I've got wood. Perfect.
Yep, he got wood. Like he would, he could, and he did. So yeah, that's how he made the holes in his Swiss cheese.
Homie, don't play that.
Yep. I got
I
it.
enjoyed
You're
this
right.
part
Yep.
too.
I
That's what I
do
used to
remember
watch.
seeing it.
Mhm.
I do remember seeing that.
Do you know how old I was when I saw that the first time? Today. That's how old I was. I was today. But I'd never seen that before. I was very upset.
And then he polishes it with his butt. So he
Mhm.
pokes the holes in it and polishes, wipes it
His
with
little
his butt.
mouse made
pokes
the
hole,
holes.
wipes it. And he's just a whistling a Dixie, he is.
Did y'all any of y'all
Hold
see
on.
it?
You
Disney
gotta
did
do
a,
this. You gotta do this.
Who can it be knocking at my door? Who can it be now?
Hey,
MLS Law, welcome. How you doing?
David, he's still
What's
working
going on, buddy?
Are those your extra parts?
Not a whole lot. Just finished my Lego stream. Here is my awesome build. There we go.
Yep.
I got one more.
Who can it be knocking at my door? Who can it be now?
Hey,
Wendy H, how you doing? Welcome.
Beautiful.
What's going on, Wendy?
I always get the warmest welcomes from Wendy in chat.
You're so kind.
I don't do
You
the
know,
camera
I'm
or I'd show you, but
I get all the hugs and like hearts. It's so nice.
I bought the Aston Martin DB5 Lego set, and I have a little Aston Martin sitting on the desk now. And it was like the first.
I just realized I thought the expert was here. It's winning cosplaying as the expert. I get it now.
No, it's me, man. It's me. Dogs are cool and stuff.
At one point, I had them wearing the
Dogs
same
are
glasses.
cool.
It was great. It was great. I was like,
Nice.
oh, I'm so happy now. I have two of them.
They were both wearing the same glasses today.
They were. It was messing with me. That was when the Xanax kicked in, and I was just like, oh, this is trippy.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, if anybody didn't see the beginning of the show, the expert, I took over the whole stream tonight. Like the intro, if you haven't seen the intro to the show, I can play it again if you guys want to see. There's a lot of people here that haven't seen it, so I'll play it.
I haven't seen it that I know of.
Go for it.
Oh wait, hold on. We got one more person in here. Welcome for the first time ever.
Who can it be knocking at my door? Who can it be now?
Hey, Ultra Nerd, how you doing?
Hey, Steph.
Doing
Doing
awesome.
good.
Thank
How
guys
you?
for coming
I
over.
love you. I can fangirl for like a whole minute. I'm so happy.
telling you.
Here.
I
I
haven't seen
need to
you
make an
ever.
announcement now that Steph
Yeah.
is on.
Shelly wants to be down next to you. Hold on. There we go. All right.
Yes.
There
Aw.
you go.
Aw.
Nice to hear.
Now that Steph is on the stream, I need to make an announcement. On the Lego stream, Steph actually beat me because as I was
Nice.
going through my extra parts, I realized I did not finish. I had the treasure chest.
You guys were all
with the
playing.
jewels. I did not put in the boat, so Steph actually beat me on that stream. So she gets the credit.
Bingo. We got one more, guys. We got one more.
Boys, you beat
Here-
the boys.
Wow, that's some breath.
Thank you very much.
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 If there was a problem, yo, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while my DJ revolves it.
Wow, that's some breath.
Thank you very much.
Wow, that's some breath.
Why don't I
Thank you
have
very
a
much.
Wow, that's some breath.
Thank you very much.
Wow, that's some breath.
Thank you very much.
Hey y'all, how you doing?
Hey.
Yeah.
My buddy, what's up?
Welcome,
That
welcome.
video kills
What
me
is
every
up?
single time.
It's
Every
funny
single
because
time.
I know the actor who he put your face over. I've seen him in all sorts of stuff. Like I remember him being in Home Improvement a couple episodes. He was one of the construction guys that would come on Tool Time sometimes.
Oh, is that who that is?
Yes. So it makes me chuckle
Wow.
every time.
That's funny. That's
Isn't
so
that
I
funny.
found the piece, Wendy Valhalla.
You did?
I found the freaking
Nice.
piece. Yeah.
So he's still not finished yet, y'all. He's
Hey guys, we have one more guest. Hold on one second.
Darling, if you don't want to hear how the waters parted, then don't get me started.
Jacob, what's going on,
Friend
buddy?
Jacob Peets.
Hello, Jacob Peets. I don't.
All right, we're all here now.
I see you found the exact fucking scene from the screenshot.
Of course he did. This is winning.
Of
He's a
course he
miracle
did.
worker. Don't you know that? By the way,
Yeah.
you guys, it is his birthday stream. I know it was supposed to be a surprise, but yeah, I got sick, so y'all were left to your own devices. But yes, it's happy birthday, Winning. His
Happy
birthday is
birthday,
on
Winning.
Halloween.
Absolutely. Happy birthday.
Old as shit.
Happy
Awesome.
birthday.
Is it
Thanks,
29
guys.
years
Not
now?
old. Who said he was old as shit? Nerd, I will bump you.
29.
In all fairness, he is old as shit.
Yeah, but
Only
you know what?
33.
The patina looks good. Yes, sir.
We're all old as shit.
Oh man, thank you guys all for being here. I promise I won't interrupt anybody anymore with any more intros. We're all stacked up.
Yeah, we're full now.
Why? Oh,
We're full.
I'll leave. I like the
No, we're
intro.
good.
Shetty,
We're all
stop.
good. Well, I know Steph was in the
Stop
middle of
trying to
saying
leave.
something, and I wanted to give her a chance to go back to what she was saying. But we got 3 intros in a row right there, so that's how we do it here.
Dude, I can't even remember now.
No worries.
It's like 5:30 in the morning, building a Lego set. My brain's turned to mush.
Steph was such a trooper.
Is
She
it-
stayed up for us so late doing the Legos. Oh.
And
Isn't it
she's
sad how-
absolutely
I've
beautiful for
actually
it.
technically been streaming for what?
We're streaming all day today. Or
Isn't
last
it
night.
sad how-
Oh, it's definitely
9
the
hours
real one
straight.
because my heart skipped a beat.
Yes, Heidi, it is.
So, yes.
Yep.
Isn't
I
it
know.
sad
I was
how
watching it
Legos is
earlier,
pretty
and I was
much
like, "Oh, I hope she remembers there's the Lego stream tonight."
Oh, I
Because-
did, but then didn't realize that our clocks went back an hour. So what I thought was 1 o'clock was actually then 12 o'clock. So
Oh wow.
yeah.
All I've got to say is the more that she talks, the more fucking American that I feel. But I mean,
Oh, you guys
You don't
talk
know who
more
Steph
much than I
is, then-
feel. It works both ways, mate. It really does.
Elephant.
Jacob Peets, I don't think I've met you before. How you doing, buddy?
whom am I speaking with? There are a lot of
Valhalla.
names on this panel.
That would
That's
be Valhalla right
Valhalla.
next
Valhalla, you
He's
and I
Resident
have
Viking.
yes, you and I have run into one another on chat a handful of times, but I don't think we've spoken before. Pleasure to meet you. Number 1.
You
Number
too, buddy.
2, I hope that your goats are doing okay.
They are. They're doing so good. They're doing so good.
I have a problem because I like goats. I love, and you know this already, Val. I love goaty goats. But what you do not know
Goat daddy.
is before goaty goats is donkeys.
I have those too.
Okay.
I know you have 2 of them. One who is quite the little bully, and of
He's
course
getting a
that's
little
the
bit
one I
older
like.
now. The younger one's kind of holding his own a little more.
I
Kind of
used to.
I hear that happens
kind
as
of
you
just
get
how
older.
it goes. Having farm animals.
I used to take my trailer up and camp where there were wild donkeys and the bull and the cow and all the animals just ran free on the ranch and I had it all to myself. And I took my granddaughter up there and she's being one of those pain in the ass city-fied concrete brats.
I hate them
And
all.
she's refusing. Well, look, have you met me? So she's refusing to get up, and I'm like, you know what? That's not a problem. Well, I open the door, and the donkeys are like, hey, hey. And I have 2 donkeys that every time I go in there, they come into the trailer. And she's just like, oh, heck no. And I swear, one of them was my Fred, and one of them was my old dog Moon. So that before I knew it, she was up walking outside with all the wild animals and getting out of her city-fied life. And thank God I made her understand country living. So I'm just saying.
There you go. I've chalked that up as a win.
There you
Oh, if you only knew everything I do, it's country. Where I live, I used to go hunting. So, you know.
Oh, hey, Kaiser's here.
Oh, thanks. Thanks,
Hey.
Valhalla. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Speaking of country, maybe I missed him. I did see Outpost earlier, but I guess he ain't around anymore.
He's up there.
Hey,
Yeah.
He's right
I
there.
mean, you used to watch.
Now you can see him.
No, you got it right.
Because of me. I mean,
All right, you know what I hear? It's
Oh yeah, hold on. Heidi says, "Oh my gosh, it is her. I love you, Steph. I used to watch Popcorn Planet because you, Steph.
I know,
You're
right?
a super funny, interesting,
super
cool, and
funny.
smart chick, and I agree. I agree.
You
used
are.
to?
I did my
why did you
fangirling.
stop?
Now you're just one of us. So hey, what's up?
We fell in love with Andy.
Why did you stop watching Popcorn Planet? And I mean, if you did, fair enough. You've got your reasons. But I've got my own channel if you still want to watch me and stuff like that. So yeah.
Oh, I get your stuff all the time on Megan. What did the Markle clan do today? Let's see. What did they do?
It's more the Sussex.
Even
not the
your,
Markle clan
even
as
your
such.
notifications are angry. Okay.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm just going to say it as it is, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't care how uncomfortable it makes you. I'm going to type in all caps just because I damn well feel like it.
Fuck yeah, right?
Oh, I don't give a crap.
Sometimes you don't realize you have the cap lock on, and you're like almost done with this thing. You're like, damn it, I don't feel like going back and rewriting all this shit.
Suppose don't you make
Usually
a
out of
fucking,
laziness for me.
don't you make a fucking bad name for us Floridians now.
Floridians give themselves
She
a bad
ruined
name.
it for every girl who ever wanted to marry the prince. She just ruined it. We all wanted to be like that girly girl that married the
She
prince.
from
Oh,
Florida?
happily ever after. She fucked that all up.
Outpost
conniving,
deny.
narcissistic
I'm from
cunt.
Florida.
Oh, I said the word.
Outpost
Oh, well.
deny, everybody.
You knew it was going to be me.
Where's Megan from?
LA, California.
I was going to say,
LA?
I thought she was
she's just born in.
Hell.
No, she's just born and bred in that California blood, and I'm a celebrity, so I'm important. I hate that.
She wasn't
Very
even a
much so,
friggin'
of course.
celebrity. She just had the drive and made herself self-important, and everybody bought into it. Self-importance does not make you important.
Who's that?
Didn't she just point to suitcases?
Megan.
I'm pretty sure that's what she did. Like point to a suitcase.
Steph, I actually had reached out to you
suitcase.
a while back about the boozy stuff. I had been on a legal mindset as a technical consultant on the boozy thing. I actually was one of the first ones to point out he was using AI, kind of using a third party as his backbone.
Yeah.
But I remember when you were covering that. That was before the big ChatGPT 3 actually at the time breakout, right? When everything went AI all of a sudden.
Yeah.
It was right before that. So he was kind of sneaking in with that little backbone that no one knew about. And me and another guy named Afix had figured it out. And I went on there and talked to you about it on your stream. I remember that. We never got a chance to hook up, but I'm happy that you're here. I'm glad you finally made it over. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a whirlwind. Been a bit of a busy 12 months to say the least. A lot has changed in my life. It's definitely been transformed, that's for sure. And yeah, just catching up with everything. But yeah, that was like a year ago. And I was able to find out from the Information Commissioner in the UK that yes, boozy at the time, because now Bot Sentinel's dead thanks to Elon Musk being greedy. Yes. And I say that because, and I called it back in February. So Elon Musk was breaking GDPR and UK Data Protection Act 2018 law. GDPR is the European Union version of it. A part of what he was breaking was the right to forget part of the laws, which essentially means that you should be able to go to any organization and delete my data. Now, there are exceptions, like the police force, for example, but 99% of the time, you should be able to go and they should be able to delete your data. I mean, Google has to be subjected to that. They got fined gazillions because they didn't allow that. But the Information Commissioner, when I went to the ICO, turned around and said, even though he is breaking the law, there's no point trying to enforce it because he's in a different country. It's like, bloody hell, really?
Yeah.
So
Well, I had to deal with GDPR all the time, so I totally
that.
understand that.
Yeah. But then in terms of then earlier on this year, so there was an article that came out that was warning everyone basically that Elon Musk was going to charge minimum $40,000 per month for people like Boozy to get backstage access to the Twitter API to be able to glean all the data for what he was using it for. And I think it was like February, March time, I turned around and said, basically, RIP Bot Sentinel. because he can't even pay for his freaking rent, his bills,
Right?
Right.
let alone
Yep.
40 grand a month for
Grifter.
Twitter, right? So I
Yep.
knew at that point it was going to be the beginning of the end for him, and indeed it was. Now he tried to say, "Oh no, we're back online," but what was he doing? He was scraping data. Then at that point, Elon Musk got wise to that and put a stop to it pretty quickly. So now Bot Sentinel's dead, and long may it remain. The fact
Yes.
that he's still trying to hold on to relevancy and people are still listening to him. And when I say people, I mean like, journalists, for example, still freaking quote him, contact him. And he's trying to get into the Democratic Party at the moment to try and be like their data boy. It is quite scary.
He's on the grift. He's on the grift. I mean, he'll keep trying to do it.
Well,
He's
and
got the
that's it.
lingo.
It's that
I've known so
unfortunately-
many people like him. Hold on one second, Jacob. I know in the tech industry that I'm in, I know so many people like him that do the same thing. Just talk they throw the lingo out. And they understand how to talk to people that are subject matter experts and get the backbone or the whatever facade they need, and then they go in there and they try to like just run game. And he can run game on the Democrats all day long, I guess.
Well,
pipeline.
and that's it. Like,
The problem is with Boozy is that if he's able to get in on the DNC, which he is thirsty for all day long, is so obvious on his Twitter, right? His Twitter feed.
He's probably paid by the DNC.
but the DN,
And
the DN,
yeah, he is. He is. Pete Buttigieg, for example, has paid for his services. Also, as well, Kamala Harris has. So, oh yeah, he's being paid. But if he really gets in with the DNC, then that's actually quite dangerous at that point. When it comes to Boozy,
okay, so
crowd.
So there's two problems with that. Number one is that we're assuming that he's not being paid already, because
I've already said he is. He already has been. It's
right. I can almost guarantee.
Yeah,
I would
because
assume so.
I remember when Steph found out that Kamala Harris was one of those, and you found that out back in like March or April.
Actually, earlier than that, it was like October, November last year. He did an interview, and it was behind a paywall, but we were able to break that.
Nice.
And originally, it said that he was also paid by by Megzy and Hazard. But this is the thing. He then turns around and then he says, right, oh, there was a bit of a typo with the interview and it's being republished now to amend the error in that article. But I'm there thinking, hang on a minute. There's editors that would have double checked and triple checked all of this. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, whatever. There were only two hate trackers. Specific two hate trackers on Bot Sentinel. Amber Turds and Hazard and Megzy. You telling me he didn't get paid by those two entities?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Then. Pull the other one.
Can I take 1
At
second?
that point and goes into 1984 bullshit.
Can I take 1 second and just say how horrible of a person Amber Heard is? Like,
yeah.
Like
can
that's
we-
not
Yeah.
common
You
knowledge.
can't do that in one
Everyone knows
second.
it. It's
I just did.
I mean-
I just did, Shenny. I just did.
I mean,
let's just look at the positives
that
right
was
now. With
such a sweet way of putting it.
Well,
I mean,
that's all it took. That's all it took.
let's just take a moment here
Yep.
to also acknowledge the fact that Amber Heard's trying to get back into the acting game. And her
Gross.
latest movie only managed to make $21,000.
Is that real?
Yeah,
I think it's funny that you
No,
know
that's
when
real.
she does acting.
Yeah.
Holy
She is done.
shit.
not 21 million, $21,000.
What is up with
That's all
your
they've been
voice,
able to
buddy?
make. Yeah, my voice has been messed up for a couple of days. So
It's
I'm
wearing
sorry
a
if I sound
Halloween
like that.
costume.
His voice
Stop
line
it.
broke.
He's pretending to be my mother. Leave him alone.
I smoke a bunch
You
of
actually
Marlboros.
do
What do you want
sound
from me?
remarkably like my mother, Kaiser.
Oh, who was that
Remarkably
actor?
like my
Who
mother.
was that guy who played Robin Williams' brother in Mrs. Doubtfire?
Oh
Anthony
yeah, he was in
forgot he had a
Birdcage
brother.
too with Robin Williams.
He was in Birdcage. He was
Oh,
the
the
original
dude
Edna
in
Turnblad
the
and Hairspray.
makeover.
Yeah, He
That's
sounds
who
just
she-
like
Yeah,
Kaiser
he
right
talks
now.
like this. He talks
Dude,
like this all
yeah.
I
the
don't
time.
normally sound like this. I actually, I've got a cold, so.
I'm always watching.
It's seriously, he has disguised his voice for Halloween. That's all. It's a voice costume. He's underestimating his ability.
According to the box office tracking on September 14, 2023, the film had made $21,014 worldwide.
That is
total
disgusting.
Oh my
That's pitiful for a Disney film.
If there's ever been a more "the world doesn't care about you" statement than that, I don't know what it is.
I want to know who else was in the movie
Stay
and got
down.
shafted.
I want to know who
Jason
paid
Momoa?
the 21,000.
That was
Are
that was
they
the
allowed
cost.
to vote?
That was a Twitter
because
troll.
they shouldn't be.
No, that
Do
was
they
the
drive
cost.
a car?
Maybe it was her family that came to see the movie.
Okay,
no.
well that explains it. Thank you.
It was
I
all
needed
me.
to rest nicely.
You want the God's honest truth is that $21,000 is probably the cost to get it onto the silver screen, and that's it.
From the movie theaters themselves.
When you're talking about and that's it, right? When you're talking about sales for tickets or whatnot, $21,000 is such an abysmally small number. That's probably just the licensing cost to get
that's
it
not even-
onto the silver screen.
In
And that's
one
it. That's
movie
not
theater.
tickets.
Bucket, nothing.
That is right. That's not tickets. That's not anything else other than the licensing fee to get it onto any local theater that may be within your area. $21,000 is such an abysmally low cost. That's
It
a
just
joke.
solidifies.
It's a joke.
It solidifies my
we'll just
belief in
formalize it.
karma as a whole, and you get what you deserve in life. That's what that solidifies to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
That's
totally
exactly what it is.
believe that all of us together could go make a movie and make more than 21,000.
Hey, I've made movies, but I ain't releasing them to the public.
Right. I mean, dude, one thing, honestly, you could make a movie out of Valhalla's life. I mean, seriously, I had him on a couple weeks ago, and he had so many great stories to share, like really exclusive stories. And I know a lot of people didn't get to see it, right? So I'm wondering if there's one story, like, or maybe one or two stories you'd like to retell right now, so the crowd everybody here can actually get to hear the stories, because they're so amazing. I mean, just pick one. There's a goat story. There's a hot dog story. There's ones like that.
I am partial.
The hot dog story has to be told, because now I've got a picture in my head. You don't want it there.
Yeah,
Undo the
you
picture.
do.
I have a picture in my head that you need to undo now.
There we go. Okay.
Pull lag.
Come on, let's
Pull
pull
lag.
up.
Nope.
Go ahead. Sorry to put you on the spot.
I was looking for the script. I can't find the script.
Hold on.
But
Look at the DMs
goat
of your
picture. The goat picture
of your DMs of your Discord. Probably it's probably there.
thought
It's
so, but
probably
it's
you're taking
apparently
your
on-
notes to make sure you didn't forget anything.
It's on a different Discord, I think. I don't know where it is. The goat video, though. That's the story. The goat one. How I got into goats.
I gotcha.
Oh,
You should leave me hanging with the hot dog.
If you would have gave
Oh, the hot dogs.
We were hanging
Well,
out.
I can help you with the hot dog one, because the hot dog one
Crazy.
is a story about when he was young, okay, and how he got into his love of hot dogs started, right? And the funny thing about it is he used to go to this camp, right? And it wasn't the greatest
None
camp.
of
It was
this is
like
getting better.
Hold on. You have to listen to the story though. He went to summer camp, right? And actually he went to summer camp, and he for some reason they nicknamed him Larry Fink, and he doesn't know why.
I don't know why.
But they got into a hot dog. Hold on, you're gonna have to listen. I'm gonna have to mute you if you don't. You have to listen to the story. All right, there we go. Okay, so he was called Larry Fink at the camp. I don't know why, right? I don't know why, but they called him Larry Fink, and he's not sure either. But they had a competition, right? And every year they'd compete against the rich kids camp, which is across the lake. And so this year they picked him to be in the hot dog eating contest, because he was a bit awkward. He was a little overweight. He was unsure of himself, not very confident. And so they wanted to build his confidence up. They're like, dude, you can win the hot dog eating contest, right? So they put him in this contest about it. And Valhalla, do you remember what I'm talking about? Just kind of give me a little bit.
I do. It was one of my more memorable moments of my childhood, because
Look at those steaming weenies.
And you know what they're saying, Larry? They're saying this is the year that Fink beats the stomach. No, it's a couple of guys over here, but they're saying it. No! Save it. Save it for this guy.
No mustard? Okay, hands up. You guys know the rules? You got 5 minutes. Half-eaten weenies don't count. May the best man win. Ready? Set.
You gotta want it, Fink. Come on, give a heart for Fink, fella. Come on.
Come on, you gotta want it, Larry. You gotta want it. This is your year. You gotta want it, Larry. Every day, I'm eating more and more hot dogs. Come on, pace, baby. Left, swallow, right, swallow. Thank God, Larry, you gotta want it. Your stomach's worried, Larry. He doesn't want it bad enough. Come on, Fink.
Eat, Fink, eat. Eat.
Please, Fink, please.
Larry, come on, eat, Fink. Eat.
The winner!
Did we just watch a movie?
No, so Valhalla, finish your story though. Like
the goat story is by far my favorite. By far my favorite. Okay. It's not what most people think. How I got into goats. I've never told the real story. It's not a story I'm proud of it altogether, but it's an important piece of the puzzle of Valhalla. I guess I'm ready to share the truth with the world. Like the Legos, it started when I was in the military.
They wanted me to stop the heart of a goat. What had that goat ever done to me? It was completely against the way of the Jedi. I was just going to pretend to try so that they could see it wouldn't work and they would forget about it. But then, as I sat there, I felt this pulse inside me. I couldn't stop it. Maybe deep down inside, some dark part of me wanted to see if I could do it.
Holy shit.
That was it. I used my powers for evil. It was as if I'd brought a curse on all of us. Every night I would dream about that goat, its mouth opening and closing without making a sound.
The silence of the goats.
Finished my tour and I quit. I walked out. Never went back.
I'm liberating this space!
Come on. Go. Come on, let's go. Everybody, come on. Come on, let's go. Everybody, let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, boy. Come on. Come on. Hey. Free to go. Go. Go now. That's it. Don't worry about the soldiers. Go. 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 Tell everybody what happened. Come on. Hey.
hero.
I'm going to
There you have it.
Hero.
There you have it. I took the goats, never looked back. I'm so
That
glad
was
to get
great
that off my
artwork.
chest.
Thank you for sharing that, Valhalla, man. I know that's tough, and you've done it twice now, and thank you so much. Now we know how Holly got into his goats, guys. Exclusive story right here on Winning Saturday Night. And thank you so much for being part of it. Thank you.
How he started a
That's a
goat
hot
fucking
dogging
farm.
contest. Yeah.
Winnie,
and then
thank you for inviting me. I'm gonna have to get going because I gotta get my kid to bed. Thanks, Steph.
okay,
Is also.
thank you, Wendy. Thank you so much for being here
Thank you.
tonight.
Happy birthday, and thank you for the invitation. It was very sweet. Love you guys.
Absolutely.
Hello, Wendy.
Bye.
Happy
And,
birthday.
Love
guys,
you,
I'm
Wendy.
gonna have to get going too. It's nearly 6 a.m. for me where I'm at. So
Oh, you rock. I'd love to have you back. Would you be interested in coming on for like an interview one time for like Winning Saturday Night? I'd love to just have one-on-one talk with you. I do it every Saturday night. Like usually do one-on-ones. This is my Halloween party, so that's why there's so many people here.
email me.
Get your own intro.
Yeah, email me. StephTheAlternerd@gmail.com, and yeah, we'll sort something out. Sounds
Awesome,
like
man. I
It was
think we'll have a good
wonderful
time.
meeting you.
That-
I'm so
Well,
glad
let
I
me
got
meet
to
you guys.
fangirl. Thank you.
Well,
Steph,
thank
you've been
you. You're
amazing
very,
all
very
night.
kind. Oh,
Love
cheers,
you, babe.
Paula. Night, Helga.
Bye, honey.
Hi, Steph.
Night,
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 Steph.
Night.
Bye.
Have a
Night,
good
Take
night.
care.
sweetheart. Everyone. Bye.
Bye.
All right, I gotta go ahead and beat it too. It's almost 2 a.m. here, and
Guys, like, rest that
yeah.
voice, man.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna rest.
Honey
Yeah,
and whiskey.
you go get yourself another pack of Marlboro Reds, will you?
Warm lemonade with some sugar.
Menthols, buddy. Yeah. Menthols
Funny.
and
He
nothing.
It
sounds
feels
like my
better for
mother.
him to do it fake voice. Take care, Kaiser. You rest up because we got another Star Wars stream.
No, you take yourself some rest. You got another show to come on here sometime within the next week. Best of luck
Yeah.
to you. I hope you heal up. God bless you. Have a good one, brother.
Say
Warm
y'all.
lemonade and
Later,
honey,
Kaiser.
honey.
Love you,
Bye,
buddy. Oh.
All right. MLS, man. You guys, so you do a lot of Star Wars streams, man. I'm just getting to know you, man. I'm trying to figure out. Is it
Yeah,
just
I
Raw,
mean,
or
well, I
do
do more than Star Wars streams, but
MLS does a little bit of everything. He's
a little bit of everything. He's
a
like
genuinely
variety of
impressive
topics.
person, y'all. Genuinely.
I got some
Mainly
ideas.
I
Like I
cover
look
law
by
stuff.
you.
You know, I'm
Okay.
an attorney by necessity. But yeah, so I cover a lot of legal topics on my channel. I have another one that I'll be starting soon, which will be focused more on boat building and things like that. But then I like
real
Star
boat
Wars,
building.
and I talk about that.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
real
Okay.
boat building. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I've done sailing in my life, so I know how to sail, and I've been part of that whole
Inboard,
scene.
inboard or outboard engine?
Sailboats.
It's going
Sail.
to be an
Okay.
inboard.
Okay.
Inboards.
It's a 48-foot schooner that I'm going to build, and starting with the keel, I've got all the spruce already milled up and ready to go, and doing that sort of stuff, and then maybe some other woodworking things too. But right now, I'm trying to focus on making law simple, and I've got a trial coming up starting on Monday, and so get back in the swing of things with that. It'll be the first trial that I've covered in a little bit. It'll be a good time.
Yeah, I definitely have some questions about the law in terms of like modern day justice system and whatnot. I mean, I would almost would say making law safe again, or making the justice system safe again.
Yeah,
that would be a good name. Maybe we need to retool again, making law safe. No, the problem with our justice system isn't the system; it's the people that make up the system.
Mhm.
And
Agree.
it's essentially it's a failure on society.
Yeah, I think we could align on that a lot.
Yeah, we have a lot of failures in society, and it's not everyone says that the justice system is screwed up, but it's the people that make it screwed up.
I agree.
So we need to focus on that and focus on changing society's perception of the criminal justice system in particular, what it means to sit on a jury, what you're really looking to do. The power of the state is an awesome power. And the final check, we talk about our politicians that enact the laws. We could talk about the judges that, sentence people, the district attorneys or the prosecutors that bring bullshit charges or stacked charges. But at the end of the day, the final check on all of that is the jury, the people, the citizens, the society that we live in. That's the final check on a corrupt legislator, judge, and DA. but they don't realize the importance of their position, and society doesn't emphasize that, and that's the biggest problem.
Yeah, because they're sitting there taking command, they're taking orders from the judge. They feel they're kind of subordinate in a lot of ways. They don't understand that they are actually the power there.
They don't, and they don't understand that it's the final check on a corrupt government. Because at the end of the day, the government still needs to convince 12 people, 12 average citizens, that these people, this particular person, Zachariah Anderson, needs to be locked away for the rest of his life, and that is not that's not taught in our schools. Nobody thinks about it. The running joke at every sitcom is, "Oh, how am I going to get out of jury duty?" They don't realize the importance of it. So that's what I try to emphasize on my channel by watching trials and making fun of witnesses.
Yeah, man, I dig it. I'd like to have you on for like a one-on-one too, like to say with Steph. I'd like to have you on to talk about that, Star Wars, and more, because I know that I can see that from just what you're doing right now, like how you come on the scene and YouTube, that you're kind of like really network kind of minded, right? And and I got some ideas.
Valhalla's my food taster, and so since he did a one-on-one with you, I'm good. I know I won't be poisoned. So
I mean, now that I get to know you a little bit better, I'll know how to introduce you to. See, it's important for me to know the person when I bring him on, so I can give him a good introduction. I can,
sure.
I'm forever the guinea pig.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, hit me up on well, I think you're in Discord and Twitter. We've communicated a few times. I can't remember where though. But yeah, send me a message and we'll set something up.
I could give him your info.
Well, yeah. I'm on Discord, so we can do it through there. If you're on Discord, we can do it through there. That's really easy.
Oh yeah, I'm on Discord. I'm on Twitter. I do old school. You could send me a letter. My address is in the YouTube section. But yeah, hit me up. Let me know.
I can't remember the last time I
make something happen.
a letter. Like with a pen. It's like typed one, sure.
I've gotten like hate mail that's been handwritten, or it's been like typed out on an old school typewriter. I can tell, like single space. People send it in the mail. Not from this, not from YouTube, but from some. I sue people, so not everyone's happy.
I see. Okay.
So if I may, Monsoir, Mr. MLS. So I'm trying to find the best way to spare with me for a moment. But
did you run out of social lubricant?
Just throw it out there, brother.
Shelly, please. No, what I'm trying to get across is so we want to get across the message of individuals' civil responsibility within the structure of law and whatnot. But as you mentioned beforehand, that it's such a trope of, oh, well, I don't want to get into jury duty, trying to get the easiest way out of it or whatnot. I'm curious as to what you might have to say about an individual civil duty when it comes to jury duty and whatnot, because like somebody who is educated might say, okay, the law may say this, but there is always the obligation of I'm trying to word this, but I promise.
Kind of heavy.
But there's the obligation of the citizen to maybe try to rectify or help the law. Moral of the question is, what would you have to say to an individual to say, okay, jury duty it may hamper somebody's income or whatnot? What would your discussion be to say, hey, while it may hamper your income, it may help your small group within society, within a county, state, or whatnot?
May I?
Yeah. Be my guest.
I would argue that so a hypothetical situation, if I'm on trial for my life, if I'm on trial for my life, I would very much want people that give a shit on that jury. And we need to change the mindset of you got to be smart enough to get out of jury duty. Instead, have people that have a half decent set of brain cells on juries. I think that we need to change that as a conversation piece, as a talking point, as a cultural norm. I think that that's really important, and I think that it's almost necessary for the future of this country.
Well, yeah, and if
I
you're
agree.
talking to a particular individual, I use Zachariah Anderson as an example a lot right
Great
now.
case.
So the way I summarize
Very
that
bad.
case is, there's a, like, underlining all of what I do is I'm fascinated in the reason why people act the way they act. Like, sociology is my undergrad, and sociology is the focus on people, almost like an ant colony, right? You're not looking at psychology, the individual, but you're looking at groups of people, why they respond the way they do. And you don't get societal change until the people that are not affected personally by the events start seeing some of the problems with the situation. And Zachariah Anderson is a great sort of encapsulation of that, because what you have is an individual who had 3 children with his ex. The ex's boyfriend goes missing, and you are the prime suspect. Now, they don't have any cell phone data that places you there at the time, place, and date of this alleged crime. They don't have a body. They have none of your DNA at the crime scene. They have none of the victim's DNA in your home, around anything. They don't have a murder weapon. They have no witness. They have no cameras showing his vehicle anywhere around an hour
Or
south
on the course.
of his home. The only thing they have is one speck of potential victim DNA, which is transfer DNA, which could have gotten there in any way, shape, or form. Because remember, you have 3 people, or 3 children with the ex who is dating this guy, right? It could have gotten there any number of ways. Now, if that's all they have against you, are you comfortable with going to prison for the rest of your life?
And
And
that's
that's
what they
how I'm-
needed to ask the jury.
Well, and that's what I'm trying to get across. And we could talk about Zachariah Anderson case constructively as a defense, but when I talk to people about the importance of the jury system and how juries sometimes say, well, he's charged, he must be guilty. Think about it from your perspective. Would you be comfortable with the jury convicting you and sentencing you to life in prison if that's the evidence that they have? And that's a problem that he got convicted on that. And I'll tell Solomon Anderson, Zach's brother, and I've told him many times, I don't care if Zach did it. I really don't. It doesn't matter to me. What matters is that the state couldn't prove it. And there's absolutely no way that he should have gotten convicted. So, yeah, I try to put it in I try to give people that perspective, right? If you were that defendant, do you think that's enough? Do you think just because charges are brought against you and that's the evidence they have against you, now come up with a motive, jealousy, fine. Maybe you were jealous, but that's the only evidence against you. Is that enough to send you away for the rest of your life? And until it starts impacting people that aren't personally affected by it, we're not going to get any societal change. So I try to put it in that perspective. And that's the only thing I could do. So, okay, you're going to get $12 a day for your jury duty. It's not going to pay the bills. But think of you in that situation. Would you want the dumbest people that couldn't get out of jury duty, the people that are retired or whatever, or $12 a day is a lot of money for them, so they're going to take it? Is that the kind of people you want on your jury? Are you going to want a jury that's going to get back into the jury room and say, listen, we've been sitting here for 3 weeks, we're done with this, let's just check the box and go home because we have our own lives? Or do you want a jury that's actually going to think about this situation? What would you want in that situation, and understand the importance of that? And I just try to put it in their shoes. That's all.
No,
put them in.
No. I mean, I think
next question.
In one question you answered both of, or in one statement I think you answered both of my questions, in the sense that nobody ever wants the least common denominator. You don't want somebody to come to your court case and say, "Well, I just want to get up out of here." Nobody wants that on their jury. And on the other hand, I mean, you made a statement regarding that you want somebody to have some sort of understanding of the law within your community. You know, you don't want to be sentenced to XYZ amount of years of prison just because, oh, this is what the law says so, because, well, at the end of the day, just because that's what the law says so doesn't necessarily mean that's what you ought to be found guilty of. And that's,
Well, I mean, that's technically a different kind of issue. What you're talking about is jury nullification, and you know, that's where the jury can say, we don't think that law should be, and therefore we're not going to find the person guilty. Now, as an attorney, you're not allowed to argue jury nullification, which I find dumb. But that's the rules that we play with. I will tell you, though, that the one and only time I sat on a jury, I was 19 or 20. I haven't gone to law school or anything. But these are the facts and circumstances of that case. Guy was walking down the street, and he was in front of a motel that was known for like drugs and prostitution or whatever. Police officer rolled up on him and said, "Hey, come on, what are you doing here?" Or whatever, started asking him questions. And the guy was like, "I'm just walking." And he's like, "All right, well, let me come over here. You're not being arrested. You're being detained for a minute, and I'm going to pat you down," which it's called a Terry stop, and an officer is allowed to pat down to make sure that they're safe. They use it, though. Police use it as a justification to pat down and see if they're, you know, oh, that felt like, you know, drug paraphernalia. That felt like a crack pipe or whatever, and then pull it out. That's what police officers often do. So this guy got patted down, and sure enough, he had something on him. I don't remember what it was. And the guy started putting up a fight when the officer went to arrest him, and to the point where the officer put him in like some sort of, it's like nunchucks looking things, kind of an arm bar thing, and then arrested him, put him in the car, and the guy proceeded to kick out the police car window. And so he was charged with resisting arrest, paraphernalia, and malicious destruction of police property. And so I sat on the jury, and we went back to the jury room to deliberate. And I said, I don't think that cop should have stopped him. I don't know anything about the law, right? I'm just it's my first year in college. I don't know. I'm just like, this doesn't seem right. It could have been me walking down the road, right? I could have been the guy with the broken down car walking down the road. I don't know what the fuck this hotel is, but I'm walking down the road, and all of a sudden I'm getting harassed by a cop. However, once you get arrested, maybe don't kick out the police car window. So I managed to convince the rest of the jury to find him guilty of the destruction of police property, but acquit him on everything else, because I thought it was bullshit that they stopped him in the first place. And I'm critically thinking about this, but I don't think a lot of juries do, at least today. So that was, I guess, technically jury nullification, because he had the drugs on him and he technically resisted arrest. We thought it was such bullshit that the cops stopped him in the first place. We nullified those. We acquitted him on those first two counts. So you can do it. You just can't argue it. Like, nobody argued that during the case. And none of, the defense attorney didn't argue that. But I went back there and I was like, that's not right. I'm gonna do something, and we acquitted him on that. So it can happen. It does happen. I hear about cases where it happens. I know some other people that have sat on juries where that's happened, but you can't argue it, unfortunately. So some jurors don't even know that that's a thing. Like, we can sit back there and say not guilty, even though we clearly know that he's guilty, but we don't agree with the law. You just can't argue that.
Well, and I guess it's kind of halfway speaking, kind of trying to meet in the middle. What I'm referring to in that, you have people that say, this doesn't feel right in my heart of hearts, but they don't understand the process of nullification to begin with. But
I didn't
the
know it was
fact-
during nullification. I just said that's bullshit. I'm going to find him not guilty. I didn't know
Absolutely.
what the hell during
Well, but
nullification was.
That's my point. I mean, we don't discuss these small actions that individuals can take and say, okay, this is bullshit. Maybe we shouldn't put somebody in prison for 5 months or 5 years or 50 years or whatever it may be. These aren't
Well, my
discussions that
mom
we
would be the best person to ever have on a jury for the defense because she couldn't convict anybody
absolutely.
of anything ever. She's told me like many times. She's like, I wasn't there. I didn't see it. Yeah, maybe he did it, but I don't know. And I don't want him going to prison because I wasn't there. And so she'll never vote to convict anyone ever.
Well, see,
I need to try to get
and
your mom on any jury that I may be having to face.
And I want to jump in here because it seems like we have a yin and a yang who often get for that $12 a day that David referred to earlier on these juries, and there might be like a small number of middle class folks, in my humble opinion. I know nothing. I try to stay away from court after the first few arrests that I won. But you have the uneducated from a lower class neighborhood who everybody they know is breaking the law. So their interaction with the state, the law enforcement, the police, the prosecutor, the judges is, yeah, John was guilty. Everybody deserved it because everybody was guilty. Then you have the elder sect who are like, I'm going, I don't have anything else to do. And they're no longer in touch with the reality of, and I'm one of them. Well, not so much. I'm a little more in touch with that reality than the average Joe. So you have a whole lot of, okay, I'm not making enough money. I'm not educated, but everybody I know did do it. So when there's absolutely no evidence, like Zachariah, yeah, but the cops wouldn't have frigging got him if they weren't right. So the education of absolutely every individual is back what David is saying needs to be done. And yet we're sending our kids to public schools and we're not going to teach them that the government is teaching them incorrectly.
I will say too that it comes
Well-
down to the defense attorney a lot of times as well. There's a way to voir dire. That's question the jury when you're impaneling them. One of the great things I've seen DUI guy do it in some of his trials. When you're voir diring, it's who I'm looking at a panel of prospective jurors, and just by a show of hands, who when they walked into this room looked at my client and thought, what did he do to themselves? Just a show of hands. And everyone who raises their hands, you call them out. And or maybe you call out the individuals that didn't raise their hands, but you want to emphasize what the thought should be. What does the state think this guy did? Not what did he do, right? Because if you're already saying what did he do, you're presuming he's guilty, right? And you're going to sit back and you're going to watch a 48 hours episode about how this guy did whatever he did, right? You're not going to be actually evaluating. And you can also do that, with a bunch of other questions as well. I watched the Whitmer kidnapping trial. I just finished that up, and knowing the demographics of the jury makeup, every time the prosecution said, getting to the point that was just made there, every time the prosecution talked about all these guys had their guns and they were out shooting and stuff like that, I bet you half the jury was like, yeah, I did that last Saturday. So what's the big deal? So you can get to some jury nullification depending on the area that you're in. Although in the Whitmer case, there was no nullification needed because those guys absolutely didn't violate any law.
That's true.
Yeah.
So you do see some hope in the system, but there's a ton of other things that could take an entire stream to talk about. Stacking charges, Talk about the fact that it is impossible to try every case that's brought before the criminal court and then throw in the family law and the civil and the probate on top of that. There's not enough judges, there's not enough juries to try all these. So the prosecutors the court system must take plea deals, because you cannot possibly try these cases. I had a criminal trial scheduled for 2 years before it actually went to trial. We walked in on the day of trial ready to pick a jury, and the prosecutor was like, all right, we'll give you guys a sweetheart deal. He took it because it was a sweetheart deal. Essentially, the case was dismissed. But to the prosecutor's office, that's a win. Well, why did he have to wait 2 years for that? And why were the charges, it was a bullshit case, why were the charges stacked in such a way where he was looking at potentially 15 years in prison for what amounted to him walking away with no consequences?
You know what I think would help everybody is if they just took hallucinogens a little more. I think that would probably solve the world's problems.
Well, some
Right, so
people wouldn't
everybody
be
give a-
tripping Val.
Everybody,
Val.
Val, have you ever done LSD before?
I
right,
plead
listen,
the Fifth
listen,
Amendment.
Listen.
I plead the Fifth Amendment on advice of counsel.
I guess.
Right. And that
I
was
guess-
free advice.
I guess most people would assume it started when I was a kid. This is my love of Legos we're talking now, right? It actually started back in my time serving in the military. It started out like any other day. I got up and headed over to morning chow, but it wasn't long after that when things started getting really weird.
Don't eat the eggs.
What?
Don't eat the eggs. We were lariats and bottles of LSD, and we put some in the powdered eggs last night.
And in the water.
Big fucking shocker, right? It's gonna be hot again.
Ever since then, I've just had this weird fascination with Legos. So yeah, that's how I got started. And now, from time to time, me and David do a Lego stream.
How about that? Wow. You wouldn't think that that's how that whole Lego thing got started, and what your first time doing LSD was either. That's
now you know.
Over the top. Yeah.
Hey guys, I gotta get some sleep. It is after 2
Yeah,
a.m.
actually, we're wrapping it up right
wrapping
here. We're gonna. What I do on Winning Saturday Night is I always leave with a jam. Even though we've been jamming all night, we leave with a jam. But I was gonna say thank you so much, MLS, for coming on tonight. Valhalla Waits, thank you for being here. Jacob
Always,
P,
brother.
Shinagram, and Shelly, of course, as always, the chat and the mods, man.
Special
You
shout
guys
out
make
to
it
Steph the Ultra Nerd.
Yes, Steph
Yes.
the Alter
Yeah,
Nerd,
so
Wendy H,
Yeah.
the Expert, Sizzy Wiznut, Jessica Reloaded, T-Rex Trucking, Outpost Nerd,
And before, if I
who
may,
else am I finish it? Yeah, who else am I finish? I'm trying doing the outro here. Oh, Kaiser Pineapple, and yeah, I got everybody.
Caitlin,
Got everybody. The
T-Rex.
real Max Murrah. Yes.
Caitlin?
Caitlin comments, of course,
Caitlin
number one.
comments is awesome. I love that girl.
and if I may, since I didn't get to say so when I got on, Winning, happy birthday, brother! I appreciate the invitation as always.
Absolutely.
I hope that the next 12 months of yours are the best that you could ever ask for.
Thank you, my friend. Yep. And me and Jacob Peets will be on tomorrow at 8 o'clock or 8:30. I can't remember right now. For Old School Watch Party Sundays. We're gonna be doing coastal Marxism together.
Well, happy
That's-
birthday, winning.
Happy birthday,
Thank you
Winnie.
so much. And guys, to everybody else, man, thank you so much for being here. We'll see you soon. And until next time, keep on winning.
Chat, y'all rock.
The clock says it's time